It's legitimately crazy that the subathon timer is still above 24 hours and it started in August. It's legitimately absurd. It's legitimately crazy. Okay, hello. I was just tagging Discord. Then I turned the camera on, which means that I'm now here. Look, the spot on my nose is finally fading away. Can you see it? You see the spot? It took so long. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Pokegirl. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Nibrak. It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well today. How's things? How's things? So, we ended yesterday at 51. We also ended yesterday, hopefully, with enough Herba Mystica left that we can... Yeah, we've got 2 sandwiches left. And then we'll have to hope Geordie's around at some point and beg to do the very good and very effective... it was the Herba sandwich raid thing that gives 3 herbs in 2 turns, which is just insane, realistically. We should probably do that maybe, like, 10 times today. It'll probably take, like, half an hour. It's that quick. It's so crazy. How's everyone doing? Hello, Tox Electric. How you doing? I always wonder if I should just stop at Tox. I'm always like, Toxy, Toxel. What should I say? Howl of the week for Black Cat. Oh! Well, I need a drink now. Most people use Tox. I've got you. I've got you. Chat, while we were offline, we hit the dizzying heights of 20,700 followers. Kinda crazy if you ask me. Preparing for tomorrow, you'll be having some friends over. I've still not decided what to do tomorrow yet. Yo, Damon.
Hi, Ryan. Hope you had a great Christmas. Thumbs up.
I had a fantastic Christmas. Thank you so much. I hope you did too. Thank you for the 9 months. That's a baby. How are you doing today? I hope everything's good. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. Thank you for asking. Oh, I've not checked our outbreaks today. Let's have a look. Hi, Smow. Yesterday you had friends over, you played the DLC, and you found a random full odds crocodile. Well, let's go. Crocodile, sorry. Let's go. Congrats. Milcery. Boo. Tentacruel, which people really, really wanted yesterday. A Tentacruel, didn't they? We've already got Tepig, Minior outbreak. Do you know what, chat? I don't like it. I don't like the day's outbreaks. We're going again. I don't like more Milcery. I don't need to get Milky ever again, and I stand by that fact. It's almost 2024. How are we feeling about that news? How are we feeling about that information? Pikipek's probably useful to do. Squirtle, definitely. Let's go get ourselves a Squirtle. That sounds good to me. A Squirtle and Pikipek. Yeah. Let's head towards the Squirtle. Let's do that. We'll loop around. Go down this way. Go check. Yeah, good afternoon, Wrath. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope, again, everyone's doing well. We've been having some fun streams recently. So, yeah, I'm going to do a Pokeball Lotto to say sorry for being late every day this week. In about an hour so that people can get in and do their gambas and stuff as well, if you guys are interested. You know, usually Pokeball Lotto reserved for a incentive now, but just this once. Just this once. Hello, Stray. What's up, my friend? This is such a weird shade of green, man. I just don't know what Duosion looks like. I have no idea. Gamba, I know. It's been far too long. Aw, that means that you missed me. How you doing? I hope everything's good. How are you, my friend? How's things? How's everything going in life? Hope everything's good. Me? I'm just doing what I always do. Which is, you know, to say, wait for Pokemon to be the wrong color and hope that people watch it. To be fair, recently, like, streams have been kind of popping. They've been kind of popping off, man. So kind of not disappointed in that at all. It's been fun. It's been fun. Do you know what I have noticed about the DLCs, by the way? The items you pick up off the floor are just overall better for selling. Like, money is not a problem in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in this game. If you just walk in circles, pick up items, money is not a problem at all. You know? I know that this sounds stupid, but a soft reset for these two Graveler is kind of appealing because there's two of them in the same place. And they're both fixed spawns, you know? You've been crazy busy. Missed me, of course. Been playing an ungodly amount of Baldur's Gate 3. That's going to be me at some point. On the Tipathon, exclamation mark Tipathon chat, if you're interested, we hit a milestone to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. So that'll be happening at some point. I don't know when. Probably post living shiny decks in this DLC. But yeah, it's going to be good. Yeah, how you doing, Cohen? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Man, I think the DLC has some really cool features. This one is one of them, for sure. This is a great feature. Just the fact that you can just get places quick. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I don't know what you look like, Shiny. I'm just going to hit you. Okay, that's not that what that looks like, Shiny. Words are difficult. People have been saying we should use a Rock Encounter 3 sandwich and look for a Cleavor up here. And I'm kind of thinking that might be a cool halfway point Pokemon. You know what I mean? Rock Encounter Power Sandwich, come up here, look for a Cleavor. You know, do it when we get to like the, what would halfway be? Like, I don't know what halfway would be, but we could do it then. That's my thought process right now. What do you think, chat? Hello, Ray. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So if you give me $10,000 right now, I'll release the entire Living Shiny Dex for Paldea, yeah. I will release the entire Paldean Living Shiny Dex. In fact, if you did it right now, Stray, I would release Kitakami as well. I don't want to say that out loud. Yeah, if you did it right this second, I would also release Kitakami, yeah. 118, is that the halfway point? Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, Squirtle, chat. This looks like a pretty solid outbreak as well, to be fair. Seeing plenty of Squirtle. I can get on board with that. Let's despawn all that stuff over there first. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, I like it. Let's go. Squirtle time. Let's get some green shells, shall we? If you were able to do maths correctly, I think you were. I think I'm just not very smart. I think the maths isn't too bad. I think I'm just not clever. I've got a little bit of a cough today, by the way. So please just keep in mind. Yo. Oh my God.
What is this gamble thing in the list?
Well, wouldn't you know it, chat? We're not finishing this Squirtle outbreak right now. Let's walk our way over to the Pokeball slot machine. So basically, there is a thing in this DLC, Stray. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind. Let me quickly do this so that we can make sure it's tracked. Okay, so in the DLC, this DLC we're playing right now, there is a thing called the item printer. That item printer prints items, believe it or not. Some of the items it can print are rare Pokeballs, including Master Balls, Beast Balls, any special Pokeball you've ever seen. And for that 1,000 bits, we're going to go and do that. We're going to go until we print off some rare Pokeballs. And not only that, but you guys are going to get to gamble on whether we get a specific rare Pokeball in the Pokeball Lotto as well. So let's freaking go! Hell yeah! For Herb and Mystica farming, do you need multiple special build Pokemon, or is there one that can do all raids? So, Cohen, it's a bit of a weird one. So mostly you need maybe 2 or 3 different Pokemon, but I would say one of the best Pokemon you can have that covers most of your bases is Iron Hands. I have only got Iron Hands, and I've got a Great Tusk for some reason. I don't want to talk about it. The Iron Hands covers most raids. It covers most raids. You got 2 shiny Dratini yesterday, and one was marked. Ooh, let's go. What was the mark? Was it the one that's boosted from the event, or was it a completely different mark as well? That's awesome. Congrats, Taylor. Dratini is such a good shiny as well. I think out of everything, this event has some of the most exciting shinies, you know? The fact it's got Dratini, Jangmo-o, but then also the new shiny, Archulodon. Kind of cool. You heard the Pokemon can fly permanently now? Yup. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. I've not really used it very much because I like to walk between locations. And so because I'm walking between locations, we might find shinies. We got a shiny Grookey doing like a long-winded footsteps walking. Dizzo's armor looks so good in this game, especially on the shiny as well. I'm just saying it's because it's a little bit of a rarer armor. The timer at the bottom left is our Tipathon. So that timer down there goes up when people give bits or donos or subs to the stream. It's been going since August. Now, originally, we were doing 10-hour streams a day. That was unhealthy for me. We did it for an entire month, and I cannot manage it anymore. So as a community, we all voted and decided that we can just do as much stream as possible a day, which has been about 8 hours recently, just over 8 hours, because I still need time to edit. Basically, I ended up like ruining my YouTube channel for a month by not editing for it. Anyway, basically, it's been going since August. We're doing as long as we can every day, and the goal with it at the moment, like the current thing, the reason it's still there is because until the end of this month, so on February 1st, the tipathon is done. But until the end of this month, you can still unlock new incentives. You can still unlock new reward objective stuff. And so, yeah, it's going to be good. I think that what I'm going to do real quick as well is I'm going to go over to the tipathon thing itself. I'm going to update the number on it because it's gone up substantially. 224. There we go. So that's gone up substantially, so I'll update that. And I'm also going to remove this. The Pokeball Lotto Pixar Shiny Hunts. I think I'm going to do that anyway. I think that is a fun enough idea that I want to do it anyway. I think you guys need to come up with a new incentive for the next milestone. Only needs to happen once we hit the current one, right? And it's a long way away, but we need some new incentives to work towards as well, potentially. So have a think about things you'd like to see on the stream, things you would think I wouldn't otherwise do, etc., you know? You're gonna say boosted? It was the joyful mark? I see. Yeah, that's cool, though. That's cool. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Thank you so much again for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it, Stray. Like I say, all shiny alchemy forms, lol. So I hate to break it to you, but we've already done that. It took me 8 hours and 23 minutes on the boosted odds outbreaks that we had recently. So yeah, that was fun. It took a while. It's the milkiest I've ever been. It was the milkiest stream you'll ever see. Yeah, we got all of them in 8 hours, 23 minutes, which realistically, if you think about it, 63 shinies in 8 hours. I think we were averaging 7 shinies an hour, which is... Honestly, I was speeding. I think I needed pulling over. I think I needed a ticket. We were speeding. 7 miles an hour. Sorry, 7 milks an hour is far too much. It is far too much. Gross, Ryan. What do you mean? It was the milkiest stream we've ever done. Do you think it wasn't? It was so damn milky. I know it's gross. I'm sorry, chat. But yeah, so we've already done that. So think of something else to add. We've already got a 3-segment Dudunsparce on there as well. So, you know, we've already got a lot of those like big objective stuff in there. You know, listen, I'd be happy to do all sorts of challenges, chat, if you can think of them. Honestly, if you got to $6,000 on that thing, on the tipathon, and you wanted Dynamax Adventures for a bit until we got a legendary, I would do that as well. I hate Dynamax Adventures. I would do it if you guys unlocked the objective incentive, right? Do you know what I mean? That's the vibe. It's stuff that you think I wouldn't normally do, but you might want to see. Mousehold, a family of 3. I think the problem with a Mousehold family of 3 is it's not as fun as Dunsparce.
I'm glad I am finally able to watch a stream since I'm not working today.
Yo, thank you so much for the 130 bits, Evie. I appreciate it. How you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing all right. You're saying that you're not working today. I hope work hasn't been too hectic for you. You know, there's always a fine line for me between work being busy and it's good because you're not bored, and work being too busy and it sucks because you are not able to take a second for yourself. You know what I mean? Dynamax till shiny legendary would be hell. Yeah, it would, but you know, people like it. Both kind of suck. This is what I'm saying. The real thing that you might want to do instead, chat, is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon legendary shiny hunting. That might be better. Soft resets for like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon shiny. You guys might be more in the vibe for it. What about all of the Reggies in Sword and Shield? I've not done those. We could do the every single Reggie shiny hunt. That'd have to be further down than 6k though. I'll tell you that much. That'd have to be a lot further down. Scary, that one. That'd take a long time. The best shiny hunt. I make you shiny hunt Fat Pikachu and Special Edition Pikachu. Wait, what? See, as well, though, it also has to be something that I want to do. I don't want to shiny hunt in Gen 1, especially with starters, because starters are so... You can't trade it away either, right? The Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow? That's just locked in the game forever. I thought. Hello, Tender Cowboy. Did you get a good night's sleep? I was going to message you before stream, but I didn't want to in case you were still, like, asleep and tired. Because I know you said that you were exhausted yesterday, so I didn't want to risk disturbing you. I hope everything's good. In the original Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu edition is fat. Yeah, Pikachu has got in shape over the years. You slept for 13 hours. Oh my god. Hello, Titan. How you doing? Original Chonk. It was such a crazy thing. Old Pikachu is wide. Very wide. Thank you for the 130 bits, Evie. I appreciate it a ton. At least the milk didn't go off since you were going so fast. So true. And also, it was in the ice area, so it was basically in the fridge. Considerate of you not to wake me. I was thoughtful, all right? I was thoughtful. What do you want me to say? 13 hours, that's mad. Hey, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you are truly just exhausted. Sorry, chat. I'm going to be clearing my throat a lot today because I've got a little bit of a cough. Are we still heading to the gambling thing? We're there. We're doing it now. All right, chat. So the way this works, I'm going to keep printing things until the Pokeball Lotto shows up. Once it shows up, I will set up a gamba for you, and you can predict whether we're going to get a specific Pokeball in the Lotto. It's going to be a Master Ball that I vote for today, I think. Is it? Or do I want to make it a level ball? I think I'm going to make it a level ball. I think that's what we're going to do. We're also looking for a Clover Sweep. Didn't mean to make you walk across the continent. Oh, no, I did that by choice. I could have fast traveled here, Stray. I did that by choice. How much for each spin? What do you mean? So yeah, basically there are loot boxes in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's really fun. It's so fun. You work at a grocery store, so yeah, it's kind of hellish. Oh my god, yeah, in the last month with Christmas and everything. I'm sorry that it's been so busy. But yeah, no, how are you today, Tender Cowboy? I hope everything's good. I hope everything's good. We might have to do some BP farming as well today if we do too much of this. Yeah, no, Stray, this is chill. This is great. This is actually so much fun as well. People absolutely love the Pokeball slot machine. They love it. You've done 20 prints past Master and not gotten a Pokeball Lotto yet. So I think somebody said the odds are 9% per thing. So there's a 9% chance to get a... so the 9% chance to get a... what is it called? The 2 times Lotto, and a 9% to get a... Pokeball Lotto, which means 18% overall, which means you should have one very quick, but I don't know if that works. I don't know if I trust it. So yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense to me. Can you get Herba? Not in this, unfortunately. But oh, pause. Wow, that was fast. All right, chat, get your gambas in. This is the one. Start prediction. Start a prediction. Level ball. Level ball. Yes, no. Submission period. 2 minutes. We can talk for 2 minutes. We can do that. Let's go. Get your predictions in. I want to see 50,000 channel points in. Hello, Josh. How you doing, man? No, you're a cutie. You need to clean and stuff today. Hate that it's almost New Year. Oh, me too. I don't think I'm going to go to this New Year's party. Like, I'll tell you about it later, Tender Cowboy. I don't think I'm going to go to the one that I've been invited to. I think I'm going to stream instead. I think I'm going to stream into the New Year. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Gambling, hell yeah. Well, I already see 37,000 channel points in there. Get to 50k, chat. You can do it. You can do it. Are we going to get a level ball from this Pokeball Lotto? Let's see. How you doing, Josh? I hope everything's good, man. Dude, I'm looking forward to the D&D starting back up. I can't lie. Gabby, so far this weekend, I woke up. I went on my Star Wars game. I got a very good roll for Captain Rex. Is he called Captain Rex? Something like that. Commander Rex. Got 5 shards out of 5. Usually you'll get 1 or 2 on a good day. So, you know, was pretty thrilled with that. Realized it was very late. Had a shower, ate a sandwich, went on stream. So, yeah, so far weekend, you know, just about what you'd expect. You dropped 10k on no. Oh, my God. I don't think that no is a bad guess. But I think there is a good chance that those believers might take a big W here. So far, we've got Beast Balls, Sports Balls, all sorts of stuff. We have never got a level ball from this. So we'll see what happens. You feel very ill today. Your whole body's aching. Hope you'll be better tomorrow. Sounds very flu-like, Josco, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, Tender Cowboy, in terms of cleaning, I need to do my entire room because basically I've no space for anything at the moment, and I need to clean the whole thing out because I want to buy myself a double bed, and if I clean everything out of the way, I can get myself a double bed so that I can actually be comfy when I sleep. If I'm free this evening, 7 p.m, I can join the one-shot. I will not be done streaming by then. Because it's the end of the year, I'm doing a big sprint to the end of the year. There's discounted subs at the moment, chat, is the reason we're streaming so much. 25% off if you want to gift subs or buy yourself one. That's why we're streaming so much at the moment. It's been worth it so far. You guys are going crazy this month. Honestly, some months you don't earn minimum wage on streams. It's the way it is sometimes. This month we have, and I appreciate you all for it. I do. I appreciate you all for it. Incredible. Oh, the Gamba finished? When did it finish? Discounted on PC only, so true. Belly Drum, Drain Punch, Close Combat. That's what I have, yeah. That's exactly what I have on mine. Am I late? No. You're absolutely not. Yo! Oh my god! Donalon, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Valid, understandable. Thank you for the offer, though. What's the one-shot? What's the premise? Chat, are we going to get a level ball? Let's go. Let's find out. Be rainbow. We need the initial thing to be rainbow. It is rainbow. There is at least one chance for a level ball. At least one chance. We have 3 chances. 3 is the train heist one. Oh, that's sick. That's so fun, man. I hope you all have a good time. I'm a little bit sad not to be able to join, but like I say, I gotta get that bag. 3 chances. Is there a level ball in there? There is not a level ball in there, but Moon Ball, Heavy Ball, Sport Ball. Don't mind if I do. Pay out the doubters. Let's go. I convinced you. Thank you so much for the sub. Let me know what's your favorite of our emotes as well. Moon Ball is exciting. Choose outcome. No level ball, chat. No level ball. So that's the Pokeball Gamba. That's how that works. Bread just got like 70k. My 25k is safe. So yeah, that's what it does. It's kind of cool, right, Stray? Kind of cool. So yeah, Moon Ball, Heavy Ball, Sport Ball. Can't go wrong, honestly. You stay rising up on Ryan losses. Absolutely devastating that people are excited to see me lose. Honestly devastating, chat. Can you believe this nonsense? All right, let's walk back to that Squirtle outbreak and finish clearing it. You love the Moon Ball? Oh, me too. Me too. It's one of my favorites in the entire game. Chat, what's your favorite Pokeball? Let's have a look at them. We've got loads of stuff in our bag. Let's have a little look. What is your favorite Pokeball? Like, by the way, also, Stray, because I know you've not seen all of this, look at how many of these rare Pokeballs we've got now. This is just from the Pokeball Lotto. Like, these rare Pokeballs, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Safari Balls? Flipping Safari Balls? And Sports Balls? I'm pretty sure these two have never been, like, as easy to access. I think these have never... This I don't even think has ever been accessible before. I don't think it's ever been accessible before. You always used to catch them in luxury balls. Heavy Ball. Heavy Ball is really cool. Yeah, Sport Balls. Yeah. They're the Johto bug catching ones. They're the Johto bug catching ones, which is crazy. Ball depends on the Pokemon. That is such a fair thing to say. And it depends on the Pokemon. If it's shiny, it deserves a quick ball. Am I right, chat? Half of chat just left. Half of chat was like, ugh. What is he saying? What does he mean? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You have a bad habit of matching the ball to the Pokemon. Oh, no, it's good to do that. I really enjoy doing it in certain situations. I think I had this conversation in Sunny's stream last night. The reason that I don't color match Pokemon to Pokeballs is because I'm doing every shiny, right? And usually we're on a sandwich and I want to use that sandwich efficiently. And so saving, turning the game off, reloading to make sure I color match means that I will miss the sandwich, right? So I tend to just use a quick ball and catch it. And we can always go back and get another one at a later date if we want to color match it. You know? I don't have a shiny Venonat yet, no. Exclamation mark Living Dex if you want to know what we do and don't have so far. The red... Oh, the Cherish Ball. The Cherish Ball is so good. I really wish they made that one available, but honestly, I think it would also ruin it a little bit. Like to an OCD level, if a water type, it gets a dive ball. You don't care if it's a Kyogre, it's getting a dive ball. No, I feel you. I feel you. There's a lot of people that do that sort of thing. Me, I am not one of them. I am lazy. I honestly, the reason I don't do it is just laziness. It's nothing to do with anything else. I just don't like how long it takes to catch them if the odds are low. Hello, Ash. It's good to see you, chat. If I've not said hello to you yet today, please drop a hello in chat. I would love to say hi. Sometimes when we start stream, there's a lot of messages going in as everyone says hello in the morning. I miss a couple here and there. Have I ever thrown 742 dive balls at a Kyogre before? No, but when I was a kid, I wanted to catch Rayquaza in a Premier Ball. So I have done a similar thing. It took a while. You put shiny Dratinis in Love Balls. Oh, that's a good idea. That matches so well. But you can't evolve it into Dragonite anymore, right? How you doing, Big Brain? Welcome in. You like the Strange Ball? This was a really, really fun point as well. The Strange Ball might actually be the best Pokeball, in my opinion. I'm just saying it. The Strange Ball might be the best one. I know that it's not accessible outside of transferring things from PLA or to PLA, but the Strange Ball is so good. It is so good. So I think, chat, at some point, we are going to do the video color match every Pokeball to the shiny that suits it the best. You know what I mean? So honestly, like, I think like there's some good options out there, but we are also going to go into Pokemon Legends Arceus, color match for a Strange Ball, and then transfer it to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, including shinies, only for shinies. So we're going to match it only for shinies, because otherwise we'd just go and catch a Voltorb in a Pokeball, right? Because that's about as color matched as you can get. So I you know what I mean. But yeah, we're gonna do only shinies for it. That sounds really fun, right? It's a good video. And so like I really want to make my YouTube content a little more frequent in the new year. I'm gonna try and upload one video every month for the first 3 months, and then 2 videos a month for the next 3 months, and then see if I can contain that sort of level. You know what I mean? Maintain that sort of level. Dratini to Dragonite will be caught in a different ball. Yeah, that's valid and fair. Goes in a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball for PLA. Oh, for Sneasler. Yeah. That's a good shout. It's like a light bluey green. Yeah. So honestly, the idea was Turtwig. Yeah. The idea for the Strange Ball shiny is Turtwig. What do you think? Your go-to for anything is Premier Ball. For me, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, my go-to for anything is Premier Ball for any shiny. But yeah, for this game, I don't know. I just use Quick Balls. I think Turtwig would look really good, personally, in a Strange Ball. Again, this is a conversation that happened in Sunny's stream last night. Can we get a shout out for Sunny if you guys mods know? Trey! Excuse me?
I remember as a kid getting my first ever shiny and immediately releasing it because I thought it was a bug, and I remembered how bad bugs were in red and yellow.
Me and my brother did that. My brother caught a shiny Zubat in Pokemon Fire Red, and we were like, oh no, it's a glitch. It might ruin the game. So we literally just put it in box 30 in the bottom right corner, so it was as far away. I know this doesn't make sense, but we were kids. We put it as far away as possible from all the other Pokemon so it wouldn't corrupt them, and never used it. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh God, Scyther, why? Thank you, I appreciate it a ton. We love Kathy. Yeah, Kathy's great. I think the Pokemon community has just a fantastic amount of good streamers. It's so like, you can't really move in the community without seeing a good streamer. I think we're really like lucky. I don't think you guys realize how lucky this community is to have as many good streamers as we have. You know what I mean? It's just like everyone is so good at what they do. And I think it comes down to the fact that a lot of Pokemon streaming is more just chatting than it is high octane gameplay. So people have to be interesting, at least to an extent. I don't consider myself very interesting. Also, Sarah, hello, it's good to see you. Stopping by as you go to the hairdresser. Ooh, you're getting ready for a New Year's party or something? That's fun. How much money for you to shiny hunt in Pokemon Ranger Shadow of Almia? Is that possible? So the problem is, I don't know that I would be able to stream it. Do you know what I mean? Because like, I wouldn't be able to hold the thing and do the screen at the same time, I don't think. I don't know. I didn't know you could shiny hunt in that game. I also don't own it, so how much is the game? That's the first point of call, is it would cost at least that. Because I'm an awesome person, and therefore I attract other awesome people. You think so? That's very kind of you to say. I didn't even go fishing. The odds are like 1 in 13,000. I mean, I don't have any issue with difficult shiny hunts. You know what I mean? That's never been a thing for me. I don't have any issue. The difficulty of the shiny hunt isn't a problem there. It's more the, like, capacity to actually broadcast it, and I don't think we have the capacity to broadcast it. You know? I think that would be the only thing that would stop me. I underestimate how entertaining I am. Oh, thank you. You guys are very kind. You guys are very kind. Because we've got a Pokemon Crystal Shiny Badge quest as part of the thing that we've already unlocked it. So we're already doing some very difficult shiny hunting, Stray, if that's something you're interested in. We've already got a Pokemon Crystal SBQ that's coming up. First Pokemon target for the SBQ chat. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? That's right. It's Hoothoot in Pokemon Crystal. First target is Hoothoot. Gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Target is Hoothoot, but I would honestly take anything on the route because they're all good shinies. Do you know what I mean? One of them is Zubat. So, like, you know, you're never gonna say no to a Zubat, are you? You're grinding PLA decks for the shiny charm. Yo, it's worth it. It's so worth it. Especially in that game. It is so worth it. All right, chat. We've made it back. We've made it back over here to the Squirtle outbreak. It's finally time to clear out the outbreak. Get ourselves some green shells. Let's go. Legit, though, just a random Lapras appeared rather than auto-battling. I know, that was really silly, wasn't it? It was really silly. It just didn't want to work. Okay, so I think that our shiny Squirtle is relatively noticeable. I think the blue Lapras just broke. Lapras not wanting to work at all today? Like me for real. Do you like me for real? Yeah. Quick question. In Discord, what chat can I ask about trades and terror raids? The Pokemon one. The Pokemon one is for everything Pokemon. There isn't enough conversation that we need to have a separate channel for trades and raids and stuff. Just ask in the Pokemon channel. I think that'll work for you, Cookie. I got you. Never say no to a Zubat. It's like a 4% shiny, so, like, you know, definitely never say no to it. Honestly, chat, I think this might be quicker. Oh, we can't use the Synchro Machine right now? Really? We can't swim? We can't swim? Why not? Okay. Seems a bit sad, but all right. You think it's noticeable? Yeah, I think the blue's a lot lighter, but the shell is green. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll see it. What I noticed the most is having a non-living shiny dex in PLA, but you need to finish the Cherubi dex, meaning you need to evolve it, and it took you long to find it. I have got you. I have got you. Hang on a second. I sent a video to Ali recently about this, so I might be able to just straight up show you it. Because Ali had a... what's the word I'm looking for? A challenge, like, give me a presentation and I'll give you a shiny hunt sort of vibe. OBS recordings. 1 second, it's loading. Cherubi route. All right, chat. This here is for the person that said that they can't find Cherubi. Okay, this is for the person that said they can't find Cherubi. Again, I already have this because I made it for someone. So there you go. You go to the Coronet Highlands. You fly to the summit camp. You have to be standing on land to use the Synchro Machine. That's fair, Dano. That makes sense. Then what you need to do is you fly down this way. This here isn't going to give you any Cherubi yet, but this is to set you up on your Cherubi route, okay? Are you ready? I'm helping you out here because Cherubi is not as hard to find as you think it is. It is very, very easy. As you then go over this hill, you drop down. I wish I could speed this up a little bit. You drop down a little bit. This tree in front of us on the right has Cherubis in it. The tree on the left, the tree on the right, the tree directly in front of us. Any of these trees are shaking, they have Cherubi in. We keep going. There's even more. The tree on the left has Cherubi in. The tree directly in front of us has Cherubi in. All right? Are you ready? Because there are even more. It becomes very easy to shiny hunt this Pokemon It's one of the easiest to isolate in this game, if I'm being real with you. The tree on the right has Cherubian. The 2 trees in front of us have Cherubian as well. The tree that I'm about to zoom in on the far right down here at the end of this corridor also has Cherubian. I'm checking the Magnezone because why not while I'm there, you know? Then we fly over to the spring camp, the mountain camp. Every single tree around this little spring also has Cherubian Cherum in it. Every single one of them. Is it anything with blueberries? No, it's any tree that shakes that I've just told you about. Every single tree I've pointed out. I literally pointed them all out. I don't know what you want from me. I'm joking, I'm joking. So yeah, it's literally any tree that shakes. Any one of them that I just showed you in that route, including this one, which has a Cherum in. So they have Cherubi or Cherum. That's how it works. I hope that helped. I hope that helped. Yeah? Good? All right, there we go. I've got you. See? Look at that. People say I don't help people. People say I don't help people. It's really cool. It's good, right? There's like a very solid route that you can take, and it's not too bad either. What was that, like a minute? And for the Burmy line, literally almost any other tree in the game. The Burmy trees are so much more frequent than Cherubi trees that I really don't need to like point those out. It's like basically every single tree in the Obsidian Fieldlands is either Burmy or Wormadam. If you go past Snorlax, they're Wormadams. If you go at any other tree at all, it's basically any other tree is Burmy. So yeah, I don't feel like I need to set up a route for you for that one. But yeah, that's kind of how that one works. Burmy is not the problem, Cherubi is, if that makes sense. Every now and then, there are trees that can also spawn other Pokemon. So if you hit a tree and an Apom comes out of it, likelihood is it only spawns Apom. You know what I mean? If you hit a tree and a Pachirisu comes out, likelihood is it only spawns Pachirisu. So just keep that in mind and use that to like adapt which trees you bother hitting, and then you learn. Yeah. You have way too many shiny Burmy. I have 3, yeah. It got a little bit too much for me. It's because we were looking for a Wormadam, but obviously you may as well still hit Burmy trees, right? Because if you're hitting the Burmy trees, you can still get female ones. Anyway, yeah. Synchro Machine, ain't no way. Yeah, you can be your Pokemon. It's cool. Can't use it riding Miraidon. Thank you for the watch treat, Mr. Trez. 7 days, a whole week. That's crazy. You just finished, Charon. Let's go. Yeah, literally any tree, realistically, is going to be a Burmy. Anyway, hope that helped. Cool. Chat. Squirtle outbreak, I feel like we should even clear the whole thing because Squirtle is kind of an awkward one. You know what I mean? We should just get every single Squirtle. I'm not sure how I feel about it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get one and then we'll do something different. But yeah. Yeah, as well, with the Tipathon, I feel like we spoke about it a little bit. I want to recover it as well. With the Tipathon, obviously, the release everything in the Dex thing, I do it if we hit it, but also it's like, it's mostly a joke. I don't expect to hit it. You know what I mean? It's not like a thing where I'm like, haha, this is going to happen. It's like a silly little thing that's not actually going to happen, but I would do if it did. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, if we did hit it, it would change my life. I'd be able to afford a house deposit. You know what I mean? So like, why not? Why not? Shoot for the moon, because if you miss, you might land among the stars. Trying for a no timeout day today. A good start to trying for a no timeout day is to not reference the fact that you've been previously timed out. When you reference previous timeouts, mods get jumpy. You know what I mean? Mods are scared. They're very scared. They're like, oh, this person's been timed out. I need to make sure they don't annoy the streamer. And they'll be like hovering your name. Hey, Extreme, how you doing? I'm just teaching you how Twitch works. Mods are people, you know? Do something to put them on edge. You might end up getting timed out by mistake as well. I need to drink plenty of liquid today. Might go get myself a glass of water as well as the energy drink that I'm drinking at the moment. You got Froakie yesterday, Callum. I'm so jealous. We looked for Froakie with a sparkle sandwich for half an hour. Didn't get one. Devastated. Devastated. Would have loved one. Would have absolutely loved one. What sneak am I drinking? Peach iced tea. I'm drinking the peach iced tea one. Can we start a petition to bring back the fire red leaf green gambling corner? I feel like, right, and like this might be a cold take, but I feel like the Pokeball Lotto is that, but better. because instead of just winning coins that you then exchange for a Porygon, you're winning Master Balls, you're winning Sports Balls, Moon Balls, Beast Balls. You're winning all the rare stuff, right? I personally think that's somehow even better. Haven't tried that one. I've heard very good things about recent Sneak flavors. I haven't tried most of the recent ones, I think. Peach Iced Tea, from the second that I started trying Sneak, I was like, Peach Iced Tea. If I ever was in a position where they wanted to give me a creator flavor, I would pick Peach Iced Tea. And then they went ahead and made it themselves anyway. So good stuff. Because now I don't need to try and become super, super famous and ask them to make one. They've already done it, you know? You've never played the Game Corner, but the new thing's pretty cool, right? This is what I'm saying. You miss pretending skill was involved? You can still pretend skill is involved. It's still RNG. You can still go, yo, this is the... Oh, not many left, not many left. Stop it, Lapras. Okay. So then let's put Sammy back to the front just in case we need to put something to sleep. Now, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try and climb up here. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to make a picnic up here after all. I thought I was going to be able to just, like, make a picnic up here and then wait for a green shell. Yeah, not much space. It doesn't like you making picnics on these rocks a lot of the time. So, yeah. But, yeah, I think it would have been scary anyway to try and do it like this. It's quite far away from the Squirtle, so they could have just despawned very quickly. All right, I think it's going to be a swim around this rock sort of vibe. Okay, is there a way to cut through? There is a way to cut through. So this might work. How'd you picnic? Yikes. Yeah, sometimes they just don't like specific surfaces. You love blue raspberry and strawberry watermelon. Blue raspberry's nice. Me and my friends used to have that one quite a lot. I've not tried the strawberry watermelon one yet, though. I think the problem for me with a lot of flavors of like these like powder energy drink things is that they're too sweet. And the peach iced tea one, tea is obviously not like a naturally like sweet thing. It's like, you know, so it kind of has like a better vibe for me in terms of like just something a little bit different, you know? I think we have to be very careful about this outbreak. It's not ideal, is it? It's definitely not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Camp can be used everywhere Pokemon can spawn. Yeah, so the Pokemon spawned on that rock because we saw Scyther. It is sometimes just a bit dodgy. It's sometimes just a bit dodgy in the way that it generates, all right? That's all. That's all. And then we wait for everything to spawn. How many Squirtles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nice. And then as we leave, we have to watch behind us because we'll despawn a bunch. And we might get some more spawning in behind. Not really. Actually, do you know what? I'm not sure I have to focus on the ones that are behind us. Although going back across like this is also kind of a strategy. It's a weird one. It's a weird outbreak to do perfectly, I think. A weird outbreak to do perfectly. I don't know what Shiny Lantern looks like. It's not that. I'll tell you it's not that. All right, let's not look behind us. Let's just spawn our 15 and move on. What are my odds right now? With the outbreak fully knocked out like this, I don't know what you look like shiny either, buddy. You're not shiny. With the outbreak fully knocked out like this, I think it's like 1 in 1,000 or something. Maybe slightly better than that. I don't 100% know. Picnic needs a flat space with enough Pokemon far away from trainers. Hey, so I've played probably like 1,000 hours of this game. I have every single shiny in Paldea and every single shiny in Kitakami. I don't need you to tell me how the picnics work because I know how they work. I feel... I don't like that. I just... Come on. I know how the game works. I've played so much of the game. What do you think you're adding? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but what do you think you're adding to this conversation right now? Look, I'm sorry. Maybe I am being rude. I don't mean to be. I'm just grumpy about it. Let me just say, what? I definitely know this stuff. Sometimes the way that things work with the picnics is sketchy. Watch me turn a pixel on a hill and be able to make a picnic because I've turned 1 pixel away. Okay, so you can see the Squirtle when it's underwater. What about if they're in this, like, darker part of the water, if they go down underwater? Can it go to a point where you can't really see it anymore? It can, but you can still target it. So it means we can't lose the Squirtle, is what I'm trying to say. So if we see a shiny one, it goes down underwater. We'll still be able to target it and throw a Pokeball at it, you know? Yeah, good. Oh, there was a spoiler in chat. I don't like to know what shinies look like if I don't know them. I'm assuming that's what happened. Yeah. So yeah, basically, I'm sorry if I wasn't clear with that. It is something that is not anyone's fault. Don't worry about it. If I'm like, oh, I don't know what it looks like, it's not the same as saying, hey, what does it look like? And I think that's a very me thing, that I'm so like specific about the way that I word my sentence, and then don't expect the response of it's this color because I didn't ask. Do you know what I mean? But it's absolutely fine, because I understand that not everyone interprets things the same way. Not everyone has like English as a first language. It's so easy to misinterpret things. It's absolutely chill. Don't worry. He didn't mean to be rude. Proceeds to destroy his entire personality. I like it. I'm sorry. It just annoyed me, man. I've spent 1,000 hours on this game. I know how picnics work. If you can tell me something about how picnics work, chat, that I didn't know, I will gift you a sub. I'm just going to say I knew it anyway. No gifted subs in here. I don't mind this so much, you know. I don't mind this little loop. What are we thinking about it? How do we feel about this little loop around to check for shiny Pokemon? Also, chat, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to do another Pokeball Lotto for free, just because I've been late every day this week to say sorry to you all right? It's going to be like an apology gamba. Yeah? I hope you all enjoy it. Who's looking forwards to the Pokeball Lotto? I hope everyone is. Okay, they just swim up to be friendly. They're not like annoying Pokemon that like encounter you and attack, and that's nice. You can stand on the table. Yay, gambling. All right, chat, I'll tell you something you didn't know. There is a wall in Paldea that you can make a picnic on so that you can see the underside of the table, and the chairs will hover and the basket will hover, and you can just go onto that wall and make a picnic and shiny hunt Drowsy. It's really effective. Really, really effective. Probably the most effective way of hunting Drowsy, if I'm completely 100% honest with you. It is pretty easy. You hate yourself right now? Why is that, Toxel? Tox. Why is that? You synchro killed a Duraludon? Oh, no. See, that is the problem of the synchro machine. I will say that it sucks that that exists, and I'm sorry that it happened to you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't have sound on, you just skimming chat, so thanks for the Joel. Yeah, well, let's go. You forgot what count you were on in EV training your iron hands? Oh, no. I'm lazy. I simply just spam it with the vitamins. I simply just spam it with the vitamins. Look, what do you want me to say? I've not got time to EV train a Pokemon. God, that one looked such a different color. You know, it does look a different color. It doesn't anymore, but it was a lot of a lighter blue. Do you know what I mean? Just because of the way the shadows were hitting it. I think that was a valid thing to get a little bit excited about for a split second when we couldn't see the shell. Oh, hi. How you doing, Skelly Skin? Good to see you again. Synchro? I'll show you what Synchro is. Synchro is this. So, in this game, at a certain point, you can unlock the feature where you can play as your Pokemon. And when you play as your Pokemon, you can run around. If you run into a Pokemon, you will KO it. Now, unfortunately, if you run into a Pokemon that is shiny, it will also still KO it. Oh, no! Oh, the game hated that. The game hated that. Okay. So, testing if a Pokemon can swim, bad for the game. Where do you get that? So, if you want spoilers, I can just straight up tell you, but it's very easy to find by just exploring and talking to any NPC with a yellow text box. NPCs with yellow text boxes usually have something story related, so they're worth talking to, if that makes sense. Again, it looks so bright from far away. It's not a different color though, so we continue. Man, I do like Squirtle quite a lot. I've got to say it. I do really like Squirtle. This is wildly hard at baby levels. Completely reset to level 0 in Dragon Age Inquisition. Do you know what? I have never played Dragon Age. I've never played any Dragon Age game. What are your thoughts on that, chat? How do we feel about it? You know, there's a lot of stuff on the list of things for us to play at the moment. We could always add Dragon Age to a platinum trophy thing, but I think it might be an Xbox exclusive. I can't remember. Rather than a PlayStation thing. Maybe I'm wrong. What about Uncharted, chat? Do you think Uncharted would be fun to play? You should at least play Origins. Is the game long? If it is, we have too much to do. Yo, 3 streams, Skelly Skin. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the watch streak. You walked into it and noticed it instantly as the animation was happening, and then you had to watch it happen and with no control. Oh my god. That's devastating. Ooh, I might have to go and... No, the dogs have stopped barking. I was going to say I might have to go and check something, but the dogs have stopped barking, so... That's good. There's a delivery happening today or something. Okay, they are now barking again. That's not shiny. Oh no, I heard someone say shut up. They're still here. People are still here. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Your second fail ever? Oh, don't worry. The more you shiny hunt, the more you'll fail them, and the more you'll realize that it's actually just a fun part of the story. Because when you catch your shiny Duraludon, you'll be able to be like, I remember the one that I accidentally KO'd, and it'll be a fun story. It'll go from being sad to being genuinely kind of a fun little bonus part of the tale, you know? That's the way I look at shiny fails, at least. I think it helps me to, like, be okay with a shiny fail, that it's a fun story, you know? That's how I do it. Yo, thank you for the 3 watch streak, Gangby. 350 hours in Origins. These games take hundreds of hours. Do you know what? I do like that, though. I really do enjoy that energy of, like, a game that takes a long time. I put a lot of hours into Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know, the one set in ancient Greece. Like, games like that, I can really get invested in. It takes me some time, though, to get invested. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, once I'm invested in it, yeah, I'm there. I'm getting 100%. I'm doing every single thing available in the game. I love it. It's so fun. The annoying feels better when you get it. Exactly. You have to talk to Sinclair. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That is exactly it. You found it. Let's go. Sorry if I missed you saying you actually wanted to be told. I got distracted by the story of the Duraludon. Dun 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 dun. I wish you could buy like a little inflatable so you could make picnics on water. It'd be stupid, but it'd be great. You failed like 5 dino on purpose. Oh yeah, me too. We caught 11 Zweilous whilst waiting for Roaring Moon. I deleted them all so that I didn't have to waste Herba Mystica. Like, legitimately, I just didn't care for any of them. Duraludon doesn't exist? What? I'm so confused. I don't understand the reference. You swear the shadows make Seadra so shiny looking? Oh, yeah. I'm not interested in Seadra. You'll know when it is shiny because it'll be genuinely red instead of just looking a little bit red. But yeah, no. The first time I saw a Seadra in this DLC snarf, I was like, oh my god, a shiny... Wait, what? Hello, Freddy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's things? Cat, 7 minutes until we do the Pokeball Lotto. 7 minutes. We will come back to the Squirtle after that because this is a good outbreak for us. We've got a good little reset loop on it as well. So we'll definitely be back here to get ourselves a little green-shelled turtle. But 7 minutes until a Pokeball Lotto where we're going to do a Gamba and you guys can try and win some channel points. Gotta be good. Funnily enough, your first fail was a Zweilous whilst going for Roaring Moon. You accidentally Sacred Sworded. I'm sorry, that is just a very funny way to fail a shiny, though. Just clicking the wrong move. We've all been there. The reason that I have Hypnosis at the top of my moves pool is so that if I click A too quick, I'll use Hypnosis instead of, like, Psychic or something stupid like that. You know what I mean? That's the reason I've got it where it is. That's so funny. We've all done that. For sure. You hate printers? Your new printer, 3 days old, just casually stopped working. Well, that's because it can't print Pokeballs. Have you considered that because it can't print Pokeballs, it's not as exciting as this printer? And it doesn't matter. That's my opinion. Can your new printer print Pokeballs? No? Then you need the DLC. I think I'm doing a good job of selling the DLC, honestly. Wait, can we just, like, swim over here and get some more spawns of, like, Squirtle by doing this? I'm not sure. I don't think it did spawn any new spawns of Squirtle, but I'm not 100% sure whether it did or not. I think this is a good location. I feel like the loop is the best way to do it. No extra, like, bells and whistles. Just the loop is good. You know? Happened to your Sandile in white a few months ago. Ooh, in Pokemon White as well. That makes it even sadder because of the rarity of shinies in that game. You're just a normal color, right? That's just a normal color of Lantern. Is it just in the shadows? Oh, it's hit me anyway, so I guess we'll find out. I think that's just a normal color. I think it's a dark blue when it's shiny, but I don't know for sure. Again, I'm not hugely familiar with a lot of the shinies in this DLC, which makes it exciting. And I don't want to be told what they look like either. I just think it's exciting not to know. Which might seem silly, but I think it's exciting not to know. Despawn that Aloma Molar over there and get some more Squirtle, hopefully. Okay. Okay. We move on. We move on. No shiny Squirtles. You'll reclaim it one day? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Which part is that in? Which part is what in? Sorry? Jangmo-o? Oh, Jangmo-o's in DLC Part 1. There's special outbreaks for it at the moment as well, which makes them very, very easy to find. Not that they're hard in the first place. Have you seen the shiny versions of the locked legendaries? No, because they're spoilers. There's no way for you to know what those shinies look like without having seen somebody data mine it. So for me, those are spoilers. So no, I haven't seen what the locked legendaries look like. I've seen Miraidon and Koraidon because somebody spoiled those a very long time ago for me. Koraidon is the better of the two. Of course it is. It's a past paradox. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think overall, I consider that... And this might be a cold take. I know a lot of people won't necessarily agree with me on this. But I think that because they are shiny locked, you can't find them out without hacking. That's a spoiler. Right? Just me? Or do you guys agree? That's a regular Squirtle. Miraidon and Koraidon shiny show on Cerebi, which is disappointing. That's crazy, actually, that they do. Unless they've been announced officially, that's crazy that they're on Cerebi. I wouldn't have expected that. Koraidon looks so good. Don't know if we'll ever be able to get them. The way that it's going with Pokemon these days, it is kind of like, oh, are we ever going to be able to? It is a little bit wild. It is a little bit wild. So here's my problem. I did not think, based on Sword and Shield, that they would shiny lock Pokemon as drastically as they have done in Scarlet and Violet. I thought, is that shiny? That looks shiny, right? It's so pale. It is shiny. Let's go! Let's go, shiny Squirtle! Yo, let's get it! Oh my god, look at the green shell. Look at the green shell. Absolutely amazing. We love to see it. Let's get this one in a quick ball. The best ball for shiny Pokemon. Let's go! Oh, we didn't catch it. We can use a dive ball, though. Is that the first shiny today? It is! It is the first shiny today. Took us about an hour, but we got one. Just in time for us to go and do a Pokeball Gamba as well. Yo, Stray's gonna love this. I'm catching it in a dive ball, and it's a water Pokemon. Mario Kart Green Shell. Yeah, Wave Crash has recoil, I believe. So good job we didn't false swipe it. It does. But now it's not on full health as well, which instantly gives you a better chance to catch. By the way, the game is running at like 10 frames a second right now. This is awful. I don't know if you guys can see how laggy this is. This is terrible. This is terrible. Sammy avoiding moves. I'm going to try and put the Squirtle to sleep. It's not even giving us any wobbles. Yeah, the game is just struggling. What is going on here, man? This is crazy bad. This is crazy. Do 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 do. I really like the battle music in Blueberry Academy. The battle music in Blueberry Academy is really good. There we go. We finally got our Squirtle. Let's go. Let's go. What were we talking about? We were talking about shiny locks. I'm going to call it... what should I call it? I'm going to call it Key. Because I feel like we've got a Pokemon called Lock before. With shiny locks have been a topic of conversation a lot. I'm going to call it Key. Hopefully that'll unlock us some shinies. You know? Okay, let's quickly save the game now that we've caught it. And the game's lagging. Nice. Now we've definitely got it. Check the summary. Does it have a mark? It does not have a mark, unfortunate. It was a rash nature. And then we throw it in the boxes. Let's go. You're watching things with recoil moves. You usually just set up a bunch of double teams. Yeah, it's still risky, though. That's still a risky strategy. So this goes, I believe, here. I believe it goes there. And then Bulbasaur will be here. Water is the last of them. Every single time, right? That's how it works. Yeah, water's the last one. Why not call it Green Shell? Because I tend to name my Pokemon after whatever we're talking about when we catch them. I think it's a really fun way of doing it. They become like little memory boxes, and then you have a good idea. I still remember that my shiny Snorlax in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu is called Norway, because we were talking about going on a trip to Norway when we caught it. So, you know, there's a reason behind the naming conventions. Yo, shiny, now you'll spend the rest of your life in an unescapable void. You know what? We'll probably show it off at least one more time today. All right, so joke's on you. How do I get Illumise in the Scarlet Violet DLC? So, Volbeat and Illumise are only available at night in Kitakami. Is the answer to the question. Although I will say, I knew the answer to that one. I won't know the answer to everything, so it might just be worth having Cerebi open on your other monitor or something, and then Googling, well, and then typing it into Cerebi. Because, like, that'll probably give you answers faster than I can on average. Do you know what I mean? Just something to think about. Something to consider. Are they version locked? No, they are not. I don't think they're version locked, but I do think one of them is more common in the other thing, right? Is that right to say? So, like, Volbeat is more common in Scarlet and Illumise is more common in Violet or something like that? But they are both in each? Am I right or wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just like a confirmation bias thing where it felt that way. You're only seeing Volbeat? Yeah, so Illumise is available. It's just rarer. Just keep looking. They did it in Ruby and Sapphire. They did. That's why I thought it was the case in Scarlet Violet as well. Man, honestly, you know, I really do want to play those older Pokemon games again and do some old shiny hunting, some like 1 in 8,000 odd shiny hunting. I just don't think people would be super invested in it. You know, I mean, I feel like if I did, I think people would get bored quite quick with how long it takes to get shinies. I think a lot of people these days come to the stream to see like 12 shinies a day. I think that's where I'm at. Hello, how you doing, Dusk the Sylveon? Welcome in. How's your day going, Dusk? I hope everything's good with you. Thank you for stopping by. You'll probably listen to it while hunting. Fair enough. Johnstone can do it. Why can't you? Johnstone's a much bigger creator than I am, though. Do you know what I mean? Johnstone does crazy fun challenges, though. I've always looked at Johnstone's content and gone, I would like to do that content. Obviously, though, Johnstone already does it, so there's not much of a space for it. Who needs another Johnstone, right? Johnstone does it so well. And that's one of the things you gotta be, like, thinking about as well is, like, you know, sure, I could do it, but what would I be adding to that big challenge? You know what I mean? Would I be adding anything to it? I think Johnstone's really good. Like Johnstone's content a lot. I've actually been in a Johnstone video before. Just once. He prime subbed to us during the PLA season. And I made it into the video. It was cool. It was a cool little thing. I've been in a Johnstone video. I've been in an A drive. Whoa. Okay. Well then. That is a good shiny. Oh my god. That is a crazy good shiny. Wow. That's crazy. Roaming pays off, right? For real, though? Crazy. It looks good in this lighting. Doesn't it look so good? The blue is so just blue. Great. It's great shiny. Honestly, I do think this would suit a dive ball, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, how you doing, low plays? Okay, it's seemingly hard. Is that the first Venomoth of the DLC? Yes. Exclamation mark living dex if you want to know what we do and don't have so far. Good color for a quick ball. It is a bit, isn't it? Unfortunately, it didn't stay in the quick ball, though, so now I'm using repeat balls. Woke up to a Scorbunny outbreak today. Let's go. We like to see that. That's good stuff. Chat, we were talking about how I've shown up in a couple of videos here and there. This is going to be called Cameo. Also, can somebody please tell me what number Venomoth is? I forgot to check. I might be able to glance it as we close out of the nickname screen. Number 9. There we go. We're fine. I don't need help after all. Let's check it for a mark. That's cool, man. What a great shiny to just randomly stumble across. Incredible. Okay, to the boxes. There it goes. Pretty good. Honestly, can't complain at all. And that's the reason we walk between objectives as well. We're headed to do some Pokeball slot machine right now. Random shiny Venomoth on the way there. Incredible. What shiny did you fail to get into a A-Drive video? So I failed a Magmar, exclamation mark Magmar. I was actually in 2 A-Drive videos though. So there's that one. And then I was in a video where he challenged creators to get a shiny in a certain amount of time in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And as the timer ended and I'm like, yo, thanks for the challenge. That was fun. Thanks for including me, blah, blah, blah. I find a shiny Teddy Ursa. And he's like, oh my God, has he just found a shiny? That's crazy. And then I fail it as well. And it's the funniest thing. It is so funny. Honestly, the content could not have been better. What can I say? I am just content oriented. Let's go. Thank you for clipping all the shinies, chat. I appreciate it. You often walk or fly, except if it's on the opposite side of the map. Even if it's on the opposite side of the map, I will still walk or fly there. Anybody want to trade for Illumise? Honestly, you don't need to do that. That's really like, just keep looking. It's like, it's not that rare. It's not that rare. Could I check my profile to see how many shinies it says that I've seen? Sure. It's like, it's probably, I mean, what is it? So there's 392 in Paldea. There's a further 100 in Kitakami. And then I've caught maybe like 30, 40 new shinies here. So I'd say it's probably going to be somewhere around the 500 mark, 450 to 500. But sure, I can check. It doesn't really mean anything though, this. You know what I mean? Yeah, 525. So yeah, it's pretty good. We've done all right, haven't we? Done all right. Yo, low place. Thank you so much for the 14 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone know the answer to your riddle? What is a Pokemon? Impersonating a Pokemon. Impersonating a Pokemon. A Zoroark with illusion for Mimikyu. I don't know. Zoro is just a Pokemon that impersonates other Pokemon. Close? Well, why is my answer wrong then? Tell me how my answer's wrong. Is it not just another answer? Is it not just a second answer to your thing? But what if it impersonates Ditto? Ditto that's disguised as Ditto. All right, let's do our slot machine. Let's go. This is fun. I like a little brain teaser. This is a good one, Monkey. I've given up. I think my answer's right. I give up. Cheated surprise trade shinies count to the number and you delete those. They do. Surprise trade shinies do count, unfortunately. All right, chat. Let's go. It's Mimikyu as Ditto. Huh? Oh, in the wild, a Ditto as a Mimikyu. Sorry. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Honestly, a lot of experience candy in there. Really good for us on the decks. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get a Pokeball Lotto quickly, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, 525 shinies seen so far seems pretty solid, honestly. We've done a good job of this. The answer to the question was it's all to do with Dittos and Mimikyus. All right. Ooh, another metal alloy. That's good. We're going to be able to have 1 billion Archulodons. That's going to be great news. You haven't bought the DLC yet. Is it worth it? I've got to be honest with you. I really like this DLC, and I think it's worth it even almost just for this that we're doing right now. Because you can get rare Pokeballs from it, and that's honestly just so fun. It's so cool. All right, chat. So we're going to be looking for a level ball from this Gamba if we get one. All right. But we're going to have to hope we get one. We got to keep rolling, and then we'll see what we get. Yeah. Would be nice to know how many shinies you've missed. I don't think it would. I think you'd end up actually disliking that feature. Would anyone like a shiny Delibird? Got them in the Delibird event, and I'm giving one away. Yeah, that's kind. I'm sure somebody in chat will want one. You got a bad feeling about the lotto? I mean, I don't think there's anything bad that can happen with the lotto, honestly. I think it's just a lot of fun. I genuinely think it's just a lot of fun. There you go. Freddy wants one. That's a really kind thing to do, Duff. Me, I have 100 Delibird already. You got one getting BP. It's so crazy. Those outbreaks that had the 1 in 200 are a little bit much for me, I think. I think 1 in 200 is just too much. I would much prefer that they were like 1 in 500 or something. A lot of fun. Haha! Got him. We're not having a lot of good luck with these gold rolls on the machine, are we? Imagine it has a 1 in a billion chance of just corrupting your save file. Nobody would bother using it, though. Like, I don't think it would be worth the risk, personally. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun. I know you're saying that that's what could go wrong with it, but I'm just saying it wouldn't be fun. I think they'd have to state it somewhere as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, they don't have to state what the rewards are for it when it's just a bit of fun and it's nothing negative. But if there was a negative aspect, they would have to state it. Yeah, how you doing, Hulk? Welcome in. We're getting so many metal alloys as well. As a side note, chat, all of this stuff we're collecting now, we've got nearly the cap of money in this game. So, yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame. I would like to be able to go, like, an extra power of 10 higher on the money, because I think it'd just be fun to have nearly 100 million. Pause, champ! Next time. Next time's the one. Next time's the one. Next time's the one, chat. Next time's the one. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Next time's the one. Nearly got it. We nearly hit it. Every Pokeball Lotto on YouTube. I don't think that they're that interesting. I don't know for sure, but I don't think they're that interesting. It is so easy to grind money in this game now, for sure. Give me golden bottle caps on the double. It didn't. It gave me 4 star sweets, which are kind of rare. And it gave me 4 master teacups, which again, I'm never going to use. Like, those are just, those are also like money at this point. Because like, what am I going to do with those? Am I going to catch like 30 authentic Sinistra? No, the answer's no, I'm not going to bother. The answer's absolutely not. A lot of silver in this one. Another metal alloy as well. Mr. Monkey, you said a message. You gave me less than a minute to answer and said it again. Just be a little bit patient, okay? There's another Pokeball Lotto. Okay, chat. Let's get that Gamba going, shall we? Start a prediction. Will we get a level ball? Go. Get your votes in. I want to see 50,000 channel points on this. The riddle. I'm blue. I'm a dragon. Nobody loves me. Shiny Garchomp. You've got only chances. I don't think you can really say I'm blue, I'm a dragon, nobody loves me, because it's such an objective thing. You know what I mean? There is no subjective nobody loves this. Every single Pokemon is somebody's favorite Pokemon. So I don't really necessarily agree that that's a thing, and I don't necessarily want to play this riddle because it seems a very subjective thing rather than a fact. You know what I mean? Anyway, the Paradise Barons but have an event outbreak all over Kitakami for Jangmo-o. Yeah, Google it, man. 10k on no. I want to see 50k on the predictions. Oh, there is 50k. It's closer to 100k. Put this on YouTube. Again, Gangvi. No, I don't think this is particularly interesting. I don't think this is YouTube content, personally. I'm not trying to be mean to myself. I don't think that me rolling the Pokeball Lotto is particularly exciting. I don't think it's YouTube worthy. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, where are we at? We've got 65k on no and 15k on yes, which brings us up to 80k. Chat, can we get another 20,000 points in the prediction and make it to 100,000 points? Yeah, I think if we got an entirely rainbow selection, whoa, we could turn it into a parody of the Rainbow Connection, the Muppets. One day we'll find it, the Rainbow Selection, the Beast Balls, the Dream Balls and me, all of us under its spell. That was pretty good. Actually, to be fair, I'm really good at parodies, you know? No, anyone? I thought that was good. If you know the song, you'll be impressed. The Love Balls, the Dream Balls and me. That's so good. That's so good. Anyway, chat. Let's find out if we've got a level ball. First up, we need to hope that the machine has a rainbow, like, indicator. It doesn't. So there is a chance we don't get anything at all from the Pokeball Lotto. We get one chance. One chance, which honestly, for a gold roll, insane. We are incredibly lucky to have any hope at all here. Is it a level ball? I can't see. Where is it? It's a friend ball. It's a friend ball. It is not a level ball, but it is one of the best balls in the game. So not complaining. Doubters, you are eating so well today. You are eating so well today. That is another no prediction. All right, there we go. Let's head out of here. That was the bonus one for me having been late to stream today, and I apologize. Friend ball is best. I like park balls because they've not been available anywhere else. Do you know what I mean? How does the friend ball work? I have to be honest with you. I don't know 100%. I think it makes Pokemon more friendly to you quicker, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm paranoid from Duraludons. Yeah, no, for sure. I get you. One day we'll find it. The rainbow selection, the love balls, the dream balls, and me. All of us under its spell. Sorry, what? You made a mistake. What's up, Damo? What happened? What happened? Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? All right, chat. What should we do now? Should we try and get our last Mudkip so that we can have Swampert in our team and we can have a full DLC team? What do you want to do? Some amazing singing you've got there. I was genuinely not singing. I was trying not to sing properly. I do it as a bit. I was doing it as a bit. Chat, you want me to sing $1,000 right now and I will sing an entire song on my guitar? Imagine. That's how little I want to do it though. Watch streak achieved. Thank you for the 5 watch streak. I appreciate it. Looking forward to me actually singing $1,000 right now. Bro, sing for free. Yeah. I can't sing though. That's the thing about it. That's why I joke about it, is because I can't sing. And that's why I say silly things like that, so that it doesn't happen. Forgot to save and cleared an outbreak. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. Have you tried resetting your... Have you lost a shiny if you reset? Because if you change your time back to the start of today, it might fix it. I don't know for sure though. A Spanish song? Why would I sing a Spanish song? I can't even speak Spanish. Why would I do that? I wouldn't be able to. Hey, Jordy, how you doing? If you get the money, would you sing? Yeah, of course. No, for sure. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say something stupid like give me $1,000 to sing a 3-minute song and then not do it if it happened. Of course I would do it. It would be embarrassing as hell, but bro, it's $1,000. What do you mean? Yeah, of course I'd sing. Can you send an online code for a union circle? Yeah, chat, is anyone looking to join a union circle? Do it in Discord. Go and join the Discord. There'll be a code in Discord for you. ! Discord. Do you still want the balls command for the 2 beast balls? Yeah, why not? Why not? That sounds like a good shout. I like that. It was a good roll, that one. There was also the one with the 2 park balls as well, which was pretty good though as well. Sports balls, sorry, sports balls. Do you still have the Herba raid, Geordie? The one that's actually just bonkers crazy good. If you still have the bonkers crazy good Herba raid, I might have to ask you if we can do it like 5 or 6 times today so that we can unlock some extra attempts. Because what? It's 3 herbs, then they can be used in any combination. So 6 attempts would give us 18 herbs, which is like 9 sandwiches, which is 4.5 hours. Would you be down? 4.5 hours minimum as well, I've got to add. Oh, we forgot to do the Zangoose outbreak yesterday. Oh no. I'm fine. They'll have it and you'd be down. Awesome. I'm gonna do this mudkip first so that we can get Swampert ready. And then if you'd be down after that, if you're around, that'd be great. If not, of course, like, again, there's no pressure on you. You're the person providing a good opportunity there, you know? Is that Geordie with a new name? Yep. It is. That's Brody. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's Geordie with a new name. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Can work around it. Oh no, you let me know when you're free. I've got 2 sandwiches left at the moment, so we've got at least an hour's worth of content, and I don't even need sandwiches for that Squirtle outbreak we can head back to. Do you know what I mean? So like, yeah, there's plenty of stuff. You don't have to rush around for me. We just got 2 shinies already today as well, by the way, chat. We got a Squirtle from an outbreak and then a random overworld shiny Venomoth as well. Just saying, chat. I've just had a thought. My brain has gone, Ryan, the Slowpoke beach is lucky right now. You have to go there. And so I have to go there. Roddy, kind of hard to say. You're going to pronounce it B-Roddy? No, because it's the word bro has to be in there. That's the whole point. Bro. Stuff to do, though. Yeah. 3 Duraludon outbreaks and only the 1 Duraludon. They don't have increased odds of shinies, though. Do you know what I mean? So, like, that is something to remember about it. There's no increased shiny odds. It's just increased odds of getting a specific mark. So, like, yeah. Down. Can always call you Brody. So true. So true. The Jolly mark, I think. Is that what it is for the Duraludons? Yeah. You're not too fussed on getting one since you're just material grinding anyway. That's so valid. That's so fair and valid. Yeah, I think that for me, the material grind is not something that I need to do right now. Because we've, you know, listen, I've caught 525 shinies in Gen 9. You know what I'm saying? It's been kind of wild overall, so... Yeah. I have no complaints at all. I thought the Slowpoke Beach was going to be lucky. You went to the outbreak, there's a shiny. It's there. Let's go. You just evolved your shiny Froakie into Greninja. Let's go. Let's go. Greninja's a good shiny. Is this Stellar Lantern okay? It lost its sparkle. It lost its sparkle, chat. I feel bad for it. All right, I was wrong about Slowpoke Beach. You didn't even kill any. Again, it's just how it's just how games go sometimes, innit? Sometimes you just get those very lucky moments. We love to see it. By the way, chat, if you want to get a shiny Galarian Slowpoke, one of the easiest ways to do it, walk up here. Oh, never mind. There was something blocking me. Imagine it was a shiny Oddish. That would have been incredible. That would have been a great clip. Ah, sad. What you need to do, just walk up to this wall. Everything will despawn. Walk back out. Slowpokes will spawn on the beach. There'll also be some stuff up there sometimes. If you walk too far away, then yeah. But, yeah. Just Slowpokes. Loads of them. Absolutely tons of them. And you literally just walk in, walk out. You do it again. Up to 10 Slowpoke. Up to 15, I guess, to be honest with you. But, like, usually around 10. And it is... so efficient. It is just so efficient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them that time. You know what I mean? And even if you're not using a Sparkle Power Sandwich, stuff like this is what makes certain shiny hunts just incredibly easy because they're already isolated, right? There's no way that you're going to get many of other spawns. And so you just chill. You're just chilling and vibing. You wait for the shiny to show up and you're good. Thanks for the speedrun strat. Anytime. Honestly, stuff like this is the stuff that I really like to find in shiny hunting. Stuff that you can get like a really, really quick, efficient reset. You know? Like this. Okay, well, I'm going to hop onto this beach now instead of continuing to reset around it. And I'm going to save the game. I'm going to make myself a water sparkle power sandwich. You got a lotto. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Chat, thank you for all of the bits and subs recently. I've got to say it again because it's been absolutely bonkers. It's been absurd. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a crazy month, and you know, it's it's probably one of the craziest months we've had recently. So yeah, wheat and bitter, let's go. You can't use two of the same herbs, right? It always has to be different. One sport ball, that's nice. Gallop Slowpoke is pure psychic. I know I'm not looking for Galarian Slowpoke. We're looking for Mudkip. We just so happen to be on this beach, and I think it's going to be fun to like take a very short detour towards the area where Mudkip is to give us a chance to get some like Finian, Luminian, Tentacruel. So yeah, we'll make a Cucumber Snake, and then we'll go for that. Thank you, though. I did originally think it was water type because of regular Slowpoke. So, like, if you told me that, like, maybe 4 or 5 days ago, I'd have been like, wait, what? I never really played Gen 8, you know? What do you want me to say? I never really played it. You know what, chat? That was a pretty good Cucumber Snake. I'll say that. That's a pretty good Cucumber Snake. Are 5-star Terror Raids also... are they possible solo? Yes, they are. So, yeah, they are possible, but they're a little tricky. There are certain raids that you can just one-shot, depending on the Pokemon you've got. Geordie has one at the moment, and it's a 6-star one. But that does require a little bit of coordination and teamwork. But yeah, there are possibilities to solo them, for sure. So yeah. If we get it immediately, call it Cucumber Snake. I doubt that we'll immediately get a shiny. We're going to be going this way. Let's go. So, yeah. I'm seeing... Wait. Did I do it right? Encounter water? Where's all the spawns? What's going on? I know they spawn low down if it's a tentacle, but, like, where are they? Where are the spawns, man? What's happening? 700 Duraludon and 283 Happiny? That's crazy. Cat? Cat. Okay, there's a Poplio. Okay. Okay. So we are now getting spawns. What just happened? Why did it take so long to realize I had a sandwich going? What just happened? Where was everything? That was so weird. Did anyone else think that was weird, or was I just being silly? Any Pokemon at all? Like, there was nothing for ages there, right? Like, that wasn't just me. There was literally nothing showing up. Had to digest the sandwich. Ah, you're so right. I should have thought about it. I'm just going to check behind me, make sure there's no spawns of shiny Pokemon. All right, let's go get that Mudkip, chat. Let's go get that Mudkip. Galarian Slowpoke isn't water type. No, it's not. But I wasn't on the Slowpoke beach. So it didn't really make any difference. It would have still spawned the... Oh, wow. Well, that was... Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep. Cool. Cucumber Snake it is. No, it wasn't quick enough. That wasn't quick enough. Okay, cool. So, we were talking about Galarian Slowpoke. I'm going to call it Galar. I like the name Galar. Galar's a good name for a region. It's good. I like it. Okay. There we go. Well, now what? What do I do now? Like, we got our mudkip. That was what we were here for. I didn't think it would be that quick. I guess Froakie? We could go for Froakie, or we could go for Poplio, or we could go for both. I kind of want to go for Poplio. Yeah, I'm going to level with you. I kind of want to go for Poplio first, so I'm going to do that. I know it might sound a bit weird, but yeah, Poplio primarily is going to be my target for the rest of this sandwich, and then Froakie. Just swim around the bay. That's kind of the vibe, yeah. That's kind of what the vibe's going to be. We could also go over to where Piplup and Oshawott spawn and have a look over there, but it would also give us lots of chances for Seal. There's a few things we can do. We do also, if you remember, chat, we do also have a Squirtle outbreak that we might want to look at as well. There's a lot of things we can do with this sandwich. A lot of things we can still do with it. Luminion would be very cool as well. I do love Luminion. Love Disc needs to be caught. There's a lot of stuff we can do. All right, let's just put it that way. There's still a lot of stuff we can do. Did you manage to get Squirtle? We did. We got a Squirtle. It was actually really easy to see as well. I was worried that it would be kind of tricky, but it was like really, really easy to see. I've got to pay attention, chat, whilst we're swimming through this bit, because if Tentacle spawns, the likelihood is it'll be incredibly far underwater. And you'll just have to spot that its eyes are a different color, the little pop bits of it. So yeah, we got to pay close attention. Thank you for the watch streak. So I might miss some chat messages just briefly while we're doing this little bit here. But then when we get to the beach, it will be a lot better again, okay? Yeah? Okay, good. God, I can't believe how quick that mudkip was. Like, literally not a single complaint from me there. Yeah. In the past, we've spent, like, literally 3 Sparkle Power sandwiches and got 0 shiny mudkips as well. So that's also something that we've done. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay, right, here we go. I'm stuck in the water. That looks so good in this game. That looks so good in this game. Oh my god. That looks insane in this game. Wow. Wow. All right then. All right then. Actually, I think we're up to 55. You're on a roll? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That's crazy. Wow. Well, I said, okay, here we go. So, okay. Let's go. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get any other shinies. We're on this beach for Poplio, is the idea. Hopefully we'll spawn a bunch of Poplio. That was what I was trying to do. That's why I came over here, because it's only Poplio. Thank you folks for clipping as well. I really appreciate it when you guys clip the stream. Helpful. Very helpful. Let's knock this out. And then let's keep looking for a little sea dog. Arf arf. Can we get some arf arfs in chat for the sea dog? Tentacle was your first shiny fail. Oh, that's a sad one. It's a great shiny as well. Honestly, Tentacle, underrated shiny. Very, very cool. Very unique. You know? Thank you for the arf arfs chat. I appreciate it. It's like what dogs say. So, let's like what dogs say. All right? No? Okay, just me. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. What's the command for today's shinies again? Shinies today, but I don't know if it's up to date because I don't know if the mods have been updating it. So it might still say yesterday's shinies, which it does seem to say yesterday's shinies. Mods haven't really been here so much so far today, which is fine. Mods have stuff to do as well. Yeah, so, you know, it's chill. But yeah, like I say, it's that's how it works. First shiny that you got was Fearow in Pokemon Sun. Oh, the first you failed was your shiny, and it was the first one, and it was Fearow. That's sad. It's sad to fail your first shiny. How did you fail it? Did you accidentally knock it out or something? I feel like I've accidentally knocked out shinies plenty of times. It's sad when it's the first shiny fail you ever have. It's always a bit frustrating. My first shiny fail on stream was a Machop. It ran away in Pokemon Let's Go. Not really much you can do to stop that happening. Sometimes it's just how it works. The catch rate's not perfect in that game, and sometimes a Pokemon will just run away. It wasn't my favorite thing ever, And I wanted to maintain my streak instead of trying to catch it and one last time, but chat wanted me to try and catch it. So I was also a little bit grumpy because I didn't want to listen to chat, but I did. So I don't like that one, but yeah. Please add my clip mods. If the clip is good, they will add it. If the clip is missing key parts of the experience, they might use their own clip as well. Just keep that in mind. Don't worry. It's nothing against you if they use a different clip. It's more for my purposes when I go back and get every clip for my YouTube videos tomorrow when I'm editing. So yeah. God, a lot of Popplios when they're facing the other way look shiny. I'm saying they're the new Chimchar. Popplio is the new Chimchar. Okay, that's how it's working so far. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Oh yeah, Sarah, I forgot to say happy birthday. I did forget to say happy birthday. I was going to send you a message, but I was going to bed last night and it said it was your birthday. And I was like, I can't send a message now. You'll be asleep. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to say it in the morning, and then woke up late and forgot because I was stressed about getting to stream. I had to get to work. But yeah, no, happy birthday. Have a great day. I hope it goes well. Hope if you've got any fun events planned, it's all good. Wow, your birthday being so close to the new year is so fun. That's crazy. It would have been 2 a.m. for you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I was like, that's the reason I didn't send you a message. Yeah, it would have been way too late. I'd have been disturbing you in your sleep. I wouldn't have been any good at all. Can add the clips if it's good. Tentacles, the newest now. You can't do commands. The commands was the thing that was the no part for. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Tentacle is the newest clip. That is a very fair point. So your clip of the Mudkip, unfortunately, probably never going to get seen by anyone ever. No, I'm joking. It'll end up in a YouTube video. You're fine. Yeah, it is always sad for a Pokemon when I get another Pokemon so quick as well. You know? Because then that clip never gets used. It's a shame. Yeah, we did get another shiny after the Mudkip. We got a Tentacool as well, yeah. Yeah, we're flying through this, actually. I was thinking about this morning when I was going live. I was like, wow, 51's quite a lot of shinies so far. You know what I mean? We've played, what, maybe like 6 or 7 days of DLC because I got tonsillitis. Like, we're doing really solid for ourselves right now. Especially considering one day we only did story and then one day we basically only did gambling. So, you know, can't complain too much, can we? Not terrible, not terrible. Lots of not shiny Popplio there. Honestly, I think this is a roam around on a bike kind of shiny hunt. Despawns them quicker, doesn't it? Not every shiny hunt is a roam around on a bike kind of shiny hunt. I think this one's feeling like it could be. I mean, what do we do if we get a Popplio? I guess it's Froakie, right? I would like one of everyone. One of every starter. So, like, that would be a good one to do. Does Popplio's nose make you think it's shiny? Oh, yeah, for sure. It's easy to mistake certain Pokemon for shiny versions of themselves. Just by, like, a certain glance at them. Certain angles make them look shiny. Yeah, this is definitely a bike hunt. Do you know what I mean? We're seeing so many more now that we're on the bike. A little bit more stressful because they are spawning a little bit more frequently. But also, that's not a bad thing sometimes, you know? I'm also not upset about just, like, the opportunity to get Finians and Tentacles there. Just briefly when we get to that bit. And Love Disc as well, I guess. Not bad. Okay. Chat, do you think we're going to get another shiny on this sandwich? Do you think we're going to get a shiny Popplio? Think it's on the cards? Do you think we can do it? I saw another couple of spawns there. Let's check them. They're not shiny. Man, we've got, like, probably about 20 minutes left. Yeah. More or less 20 minutes left. Well, less. We've got 19 minutes left. You think we can do it? 2 shinies in 10 minutes is bonkers, by the way. You hope so? Me too, Kev. Me too. Here's hoping. Hopefully. Hello, Legend Duckmaster. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope everything's good. That was a big Popplio. You see that one? Huge. I wonder how many we've seen, like, total in the sandwich Popplios. I'd say at least 100 by this point, right? And the odds are 1 in 500. I'd say we've got a really solid chance of seeing enough that it's going to go over odds if we don't get it because of how many we're seeing, especially now we're on the bike as well. Especially with the bike. Yeah, I really like the extra tentacle chances as well. I really like the extra tentacle chances. I think it's really fun. That's good. It's good. This is a fun hunt. This is a fun hunt for me right now. Yesterday, people were talking, by the way, chat, about doing a poison sparkle power sandwich. Getting that tentacle makes that poison sparkle power sandwich a lot less appealing. I've got to be like real honest with you right now. Makes it a lot less appealing. What would we get instead if we got it? Sub Viper? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? A Alolan Muck? Is a Alolan Muck poison type? What typing is it? Is it literally just poison, but it looks different? Or is it poison dark? Is that what it is? Is it something? It's got to have another type to it. Poison dark? Okay, cool. I thought so. I was going to say, there must be another type to it, or it'd kind of just be like, what's the point? Why does it exist? That's just muck, my guy. That's just muck. Yeah. Poison dark is, it makes sense. Where's all the spawns? Okay, for a second there was no spawns, and then I've turned around and they're all on that side of me. So let's go this way. Because I didn't see this one's neck from far away. Okay, good, good, good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think shiny in the next minute. I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course I'm joking. Man, I do think there's something to be said about the fact that we're good at spotting shinies as well. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, Tentacool and Mudkip weren't hard to see. You know what I mean? They weren't hard to see at all. But even when there is hard to see shinies, I feel like we get them. We see them. You know? We can identify a shiny quite well. What message should you stop knocking out Pokemon in an outbreak? Sorry, chat. I have to be right back real quick. I think there's a delivery. 1 second. Sorry about that, chat. There was a delivery for my dogs. I know that sounds stupid. The dogs got new beds. I'm actually quite jealous. It's genuinely the thing that made me want a new bed, which is kind of silly as well. But we've got a spaniel, and he decided that he wanted to eat his bed. So it is now... it's a mess. So we had to buy him a new one. Would you think that my parents would buy me a new bed, chat, if I ate my current one? Is that the real play? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to eat my current mattress so that I can no longer sleep on it so I can have a new bed? Is that how that works? Should I could try it, yeah? What? Extreme missed the context, I'm sure. See what happens. I mean, what's the downside, right? I get a tasty snack either way. Oh my god. No, that one's not shiny. Man, some of them look such a different shade of blue from behind. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. Probably be a full meal, to be honest. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Your internet was bad, so you reloaded, and then you came back to that sentence. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, like I say, so yeah, they've got a new bed. They are living the high life. That is very true. That is very true. It's good. It's good. Hey, Ryan, I've just found your content on YouTube and fell in love with it. So happy to catch me live. Yo, thank you so much for watching the YouTube. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, no, the YouTube videos are going to start back up on January 1st as well. I'm going to edit the next episode tomorrow. So if you've been enjoying the series, next video is tomorrow, which is not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. My bad. I'm editing it tomorrow. It'll go live the day after. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's crazy to me, BC, that people see the YouTube videos and then come through to Twitch. I just, yeah. Thanks for that. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, I'm going to hopefully have Teal Mask Part 2 as a long-form video on the 1st, and also the next YouTube short. That's what I'm hoping to get uploaded. Best way to deal with like carnivores is to put sanitizer on the bed to make it taste bad. Yeah, I suppose that could work. I think that the dogs, though, would much rather just have a new comfy bed that doesn't have like holes in it. Realistically, so I think that works as well. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, can we get some mega stonks, please, and thank you. Thank you so much for that that sub. Honestly, what? That's crazy kind. Thank you. Oh my god, people have been wild this month. They've been wild. Let me know what your favorite emote is on the channel if you have one as well. I mean, listen, I'm always excited to hear what people think of our emotes. I think we've got some really good ones. My current favorite, Megacha Therein. I think it just sums up how I feel when I fail a shiny Pokemon. You found the videos and then you found Twitch separately and you're like, oh, this guy makes good videos and now I'm here. That's crazy, actually. I think that it's funny to me that my biggest discoverability sometimes, this month has been different. The DLC has brought a lot of people in through Twitch, I will say that. But usually my biggest discoverability on Twitch is my YouTube channel. It's something, right? You really enjoyed my YouTube videos and you're more than happy to support. No. It means so much. Thank you. Honestly, for real. Thank you. Man, what? Yeah, you guys you have a YouTube. I do have a YouTube. !YouTube. It's actually bigger than my Twitch channel. Chat, I'll give you would you like a yearly recap? Do you know how they do like year recaps on stuff? Would you like to know a couple of stats about my YouTube channel this year? Anyone interested in that? I can give you like a very quick, this is the stuff that I told all my friends because they were all excited to hear it. Sure. So I started in January. I had one video on my channel. It was my first ever upload. It had about 6,000. I think it actually hit 10,000 views before I uploaded my next video, which is really, really good for a first video. I was really happy with it. It was a long form video. It was shinies you'll never catch. And then I started uploading YouTube shorts. Of daily updates of my living shiny decks, and I also did a long form video of my first 100 shinies in Scarlet and Violet, and that did well as well. And I started the year at about, I want to say, maybe 125 subscribers. We're now at about 37,000. And last week we hit our 14 million views on the channel this year. There's your yearly recap. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Is the iconic Hitmonchan video live anymore? Yes, I left 2 of the very old videos up so that you could see what the channel was beforehand if you ever got into the content, you know? But yeah. The first 100 shinies, yo, thank you for watching it, honestly. It's crazy to me. Like, those, yeah, the next 100 shinies of the Teal Mask is going to go up on the 1st, like I say. I've already started editing that one. They take a bit of time to cut down the clips into, like, enjoyable lengths of shiny reaction, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. You found a shiny male Kobe. Haha, get wrecked. You didn't even realize that you'd watched my videos. Do you want me to give you a little example, chat, in case you're not sure if you've watched my videos before? Okay, are you ready? Day 3 of the Indigo Disc Living Shiny decks. There you go, that's what I do. I don't actually write a script or anything for that. I just simply turn on the microphone and start talking. And if I don't like what I said, I delete it and I go again. Yo, oh my god. BC, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dane. What? Dane, enjoy your emotes. Can we get some Megacha gifts, some Megacha stonks, please? And thank you, Twitch chat. You know the drill. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that. That's incredibly kind of you as well. What? Look, listen, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. You guys have been crazy this month. I swear to God. It's been like one of the biggest months I've ever had on Twitch. For real. For real. There's so many new friends, so many new faces, so many new chatters. It's good stuff. It's crazy. You all are insane. I don't know what shiny Comfey looks like, so I'm just gonna roam over and have a little look at them. They all look identical to each other. I'm not gonna check any further. I don't want to know what Comfey looks like either, chat. I'm gonna find out when I find one. Hey, how are you doing? Soph, welcome into the stream today. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good day. Isn't it crazy that we can get Mudkip and Tentacool in like 5 minutes and then not see a single shiny Popplio for the next 20? I mean, listen, there's still a long time left on the sandwich. I have not yet given up. I have not yet given up. It's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. What's up? Hey, how you doing? Sparky, it's good to see you. I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. We've got some good shinies so far today already. What are we at now so far today? 4 already in 2 hours? Honestly, not terrible going, is it? Not terrible going. I think one of the things I like about myself shiny hunting is that I think I'm good at being quick with the shiny checks, you know? I think we get more checks than most people because I just zoom. I don't look back. I don't care. If it spawns behind me and I didn't see it, it didn't exist. And I think that's a fair thing to say as well. By the way, that Popplio on the right just a second ago was huge. It was gigantic. Like, excuse me? How does the sandwich boost odds? So Sparkle Power sandwiches boost your odds by giving you an extra, I think it's like 3 or 4 shiny rolls. So like your odds when you're on a sandwich and shiny charm is 1 in 683, I believe. Instead of 1 in 1365, which would make it 2 extra rolls, right? Something like that. But yeah, it's really... It helps. It really helps. I'll tell you that much. Realistically, you're just more or less 2 times more likely to find a shiny Pokemon. You know? Muted? I'm definitely not muted. I can see that I've got like a little audio detector. It's bouncing up and down when I talk, so it's definitely on your end. Did you accidentally type something to somebody and press M whilst instead of being in a chat window? You can't hear this. You're muted. I realized what I was saying. But it's so worth it, Mazza. Honestly, like, Herba Mystica takes a while to farm. It's worth it if you want shinies fast. But I will also say as well, I've got every single shiny in Paldea and every single shiny in Kitakami without using Sparkle Power. You don't need it. You just need a little bit of extra time on average if you don't use it. Does that make sense? So, like, I would say that it's definitely worth just shiny hunting anyway. Just the shiny charm, though, very worth it. Shiny charm, very, very worth it. If you don't have that, that's like my first piece of advice to somebody who's new to shiny hunting. Not that you're new, just that, you know what I mean. Yeah. That's how it goes. Ooh. Somebody got timed out for doing something spoilery. No spoilers, please. Oh, was it a spoiler for sure? Yeah. Hey, did you catch a few in Paldea with Sparkle? I did. I caught Smoliv and something else in Paldea with Sparkle. But that was because of the fact that that's when I decided it was too strong. When we got 3 Smoliv in 1 sandwich, I was like, this is too strong. I don't want it anymore. that was the breaking point. I don't know what else we got with Sparkle Power. I can't remember, but there was like just a few. Oh, no, it was Iron Jugulus, Jumpluff, and Flamigo as well. But the Flamigo was a duplicate. But yeah, those were the 5. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right, we did. Good memory, though. Very good memory. That's like deep lore that. You have to have been there to know it. Welcome back, Soph. That's very much deep lore. So if you are typing in Twitch chat and you don't have your box clicked and you're just like watching the stream and the cursor's not really clicked anywhere and you press M while you're typing, it can mute your chat. Why is my hair doing this? What is this? What's going on there? What's going on here? That's so weird. You see that? 1 second, chat. Let me try and fix that. A little bit strange. A little bit strange. Let's carry on. Hello, Snowy. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. How is your day going? Thank you so much for stopping by. Honestly, there's been so many new people in stream over the last few days, and it's just nice to see people. It's nice to see people coming through. What have we got? Any shiny Popplio, please, video game. I'm asking nicely. I'm not going to start making threats yet, but if you don't give me a Poplio, one of them might find themselves on the wrong end of an Iron Valiant. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not making any threats. I'm just saying that that could happen. It wouldn't be my fault if a Poplio happened to get in front of an Iron Valiant. I wouldn't have been the one that put them there, would I? Would I? No, I wouldn't. Calm down? Who's saying calm down to who? What if the game doesn't like Poplio? Oh, you're so right. I didn't think about that. They might want the Poplio to be on the wrong side of an Iron Valiant. We might have to realign our strategy if that turns out to be true. We might have to come up with a new idea. I won't knock out a Poplio. Achoo. Sorry. That was that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I just wanted to, you know, listen. It was an accident. It was an accident. Didn't mean to do it. Didn't mean to. Imagine we got a shiny Poplio instantly after that. That would have been silly. Potato. Good input. Is there a way to have Pokemon auto follow you to attack to avoid constantly sending them out? Not really. It's a bit clunky. It doesn't work quite as well as it should do, really. But sometimes if there's a lot of Pokemon in one place, it will auto target a next Pokemon, but it's also really janky with that as well, and sometimes won't do it. So like overall, I'm going to give you the answer that no, not really. But also it should. It just doesn't. It's kind of just awkward sometimes, to be honest with you. 3 more minutes, chat. Honestly, we're not going to say no to 2 shinies in 1 sandwich, though, are we? You know what I mean? We're definitely not saying no to 2 shinies in 1 sandwich. Spoiler alert. Oh, wait, no. So something else that we often say when somebody does a spoiler and they get timed out for it is no, haha, spoiler alert, there's shinies in the DLC. Because by doing those jokey ones, you often sort of encourage people to also do a jokey one. But there's a certain point where we don't know if certain jokes are spoilers, right? Do you know what I mean? So I would say that it's probably worth just not doing any at all. Yeah? Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, listen. I get it. It's fun to joke around, but my mods can't tell if something's a joke if they haven't experienced it themselves, right? So if you're like, oh, spoiler alert, you can get a Victini. You can't get a Victini in the DLC, but if you could, my mods didn't know it, they would be like, okay, we're timing you out. And you know what I mean? Not worth the risk, is what I'm trying to say. Get a shiny and I'll gift a sub. That's all I needed. Say less. Give me a shiny right now, video game. There's money on the line, all right? I need a new pair of shoes. I need to eat. I need to buy a house. Give me a shiny Poplio. Does it have to be Poplio? Can I jump in the water and find a love disc? The Poplio you meant? Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be mad about Finian, Love Disc, or Tentacruel either, though. Even though it would not result in a gifted sub. I do think they're all... Oh my god, I thought that was shiny for a second, that Finian. I had to really check it. Honestly, I think I know what I'm looking for with Poplio. I'm looking at its collar. I think its collar goes pink. Now, if that's wrong, type haha streamer doesn't know. If I'm right, just type yep. How long's left? Like 2 minutes. Not very long left on this sandwich now. It's not worth checking. You'll know when the sandwich ends. It wastes a little bit of time to check it. It's not worth checking right now, but you will know when it ends. Yep. Okay, cool. I thought so. Now, I don't know what the rest of the evolution line looks like, but I don't have to either, because I'll catch Poplios and evolve them, right? So all I need to know is what Poplio looks like. And I'm pretty sure that I've got that now. You don't like it, so you didn't hunt it? Wait, really? You don't like Poplio? I feel like there's some Pokemon that I don't like, but I have to hunt them anyway because I'm doing every single shiny. And every now and then there'll be a Pokemon that I don't really like, but then I'll shiny hunt it and the shiny will make me like it a bit more. Excadrill, for example. I thought Excadrill was a fine Pokemon. The shiny made me be like, yo, this is kind of a sick Pokemon, actually. Never mind just okay. That's a banger. That's a great Pokemon. Shiny's cool. You know? The last stage is dope, though. What, Primarina? Yeah, so there you go. You can see the sandwich has ended. Because we're getting Pokemon that aren't waters, right? So we did not manage to get ourselves a Poplio from that sandwich. However, what we did manage to do is we managed to get ourselves a shiny Mudkip. Let's quickly check the summary on it. It does not have a mark. And we also managed to get a shiny Tentacool. Also managed to get a Tentacool, which also doesn't have a mark. Mods, what number is Tentacool? Where am I putting it? What box does it go in? I'm assuming it's around here, because this is where all of the coastal Pokemon are. It's ending soon. Money on the line, I know. Rest in peace. Number 50. 60, 54, 3, 2, 1, 0. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Works well. And then Trico is going to go into the boxes. Trico is going to live here. Right? Because water's at the end, which means 1, 2, 3 for Torchic, 1, 2, 3 for Trico. Yeah. 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 That's right. It lives there. And then we're going to evolve Mudkip into Swampert. You all ready, chat? We've got so many candies now. Like, I was genuinely worried that we were running out of candies. The Pokeball Lotto is so good. We've already seen Marshtomp, so we know what it looks like. But I'm really excited to see how Swampert looks in this game. Really excited. For those of you who do not know as well, there is a challenge called Ironmon. It's a very difficult Pokemon challenge. We beat Ironmon with a Swampert. So I actually like Swampert a lot more than I used to, just for that reason. There we go, chat. Let's see what Swampert looks like. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited about this one. It's so pink. Oh my god. It's so shiny though. The shiny, you know what? I like it. I like it a lot. That's really good. It's looking cool in this game is Swampert. It's looking real cool in this game. I like that. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, Swampy Boy. Yeah. Let's do what we all really want to do now. How does it move? Gangly? How does it swim? Okay, I like it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fun. It's cool. It's fun. That's cool and fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's goofy. It's just a silly, goofy Pokemon. Something we've not done yet as well is this. Honestly, this shiny is insane. As a side note, I just want to say it. This shiny is insane. Oh my god. The way it just glides is so cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oops. Sorry, Meowstick. This is sick. Huh? This is awesome. How does it walk, though? Little Naruto run. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Can we play Rocket League? Aerials. Let's go. Goal! Yeah, this game is fun. The synchro machine is silly fun. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be as fun as it is to just like be the Pokemon that you have. But it is really, really good. Yo, look at this control. Look at this ball control. So good at Rocket League. Goal! Okay, actually, that's gone a bit further than I wanted it to. Does that just stay? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go get it. Yeet. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. What if you fly around all the biomes? I'm just a bit scared of accidentally finding a shiny Pokemon while I do it. So that is also, by the way, a way to picnic reset in an awkward position. So yeah, if you wanted to, you could do that. Like every single Pokemon around us there was new. Wish it flapped its wings every once in a while. So I kind of like the fact it doesn't, because Decidueye is like a grass ghost. And to me, it's gliding because it's got that sort of like ghost vibe to it. Does that make sense? It's the same way that like Ghastly hovers and stuff like that. I just think it's got that sort of ghostly energy. If you're free for raids now, I would absolutely be happy to do the raids now. Now, chat, there is going to be a Herba Mystica raid that will drop 3 herbs and is a 2-turn win. All you need to join this raid is a Pokemon with Screech. I will handle the rest of it. All you need to do is use Screech turn 1 and then wait. That is it. Are you guys wanting to join? That's all you need. A raid-ready Pokemon with Screech. Hands up if you would like some free Herba Mystica. First come, first served. 100%? Yeah. It's pretty good, right? Let's do it. We're going to do it. We're going to run it 6 times if that's okay, Geordie. Because that'll give us, like I say, that'll give us 9 sandwiches, 4.5 hours. And we'll time how long this takes as well. You're in, yeah? Awesome. Let's go, chat. Let's get ourselves some herbs. Honestly, chat, you know what? Would you wear the Blueberry Academy pants? I think I would. If they were joggers, if they were like jogging pants, like whatever, like comfy pants, I think I'd wear these with the little stripes on them. I think I'd wear them. Ow. Have I seen Joltik Synchro? I'm guessing is what you're trying to say. No, I haven't, but I will try it when I catch one. But no spoilers, please. My hair's getting caught to my beard because it's all scruffy and I need to change it. Also, if you have a matching shirt, yes. I don't really wear full tracksuits. I just wear joggers. I have some, I don't know. I just like comfy clothes, man. It's so silly seeing your new username. All right, chat. Again, all you need is a Pokemon that has Screech and is ready for raids. That is it. There's your link. Get yourselves involved. Go from there, yeah? Why is this still open? Get rid of that. Let's go. Wait for turn 2 for the red attack chair to make it 100%. I don't think we needed that in the last time we did it, but I shall wait as long as I can. Have I caught Authentic Sinisty? No, but I have an Artisan Poltergeist, which is pretty good. I have Artisan Poltergeist. So, like, I've done half of what I need to do. I think if I was going to get an Authentic Sinisty, though, I would just wait for an Authentic Sinisty outbreak. Do you know what I mean? At this point, I know that, like people will argue that that is not the right way to do it, but I think it's the fun way to do it. What I would do, though, if we got to Sinisty in the Catch Everything Dex idea that we're doing at some point, I would simply wait until we got to there, and I would get one in Pokemon Sword and Shield as well. Only Screech, don't attack, okay? That's how it works, chat. If you're here, I do the attacking. Only Screech, don't attack. If you want to do something on the next turn, you can just cheer. Just cheer for defense, or cheer for heal, or cheer for attack up. Or Screech again, I guess, as well. But this is really, really rapid, by the way. So if you can't tell, this is probably the easiest 3 Herba Mystica you will ever earn. It's so stupid. Yeah, I know, Rusty. I know. Everyone say thank you to Geordie for preparing this raid, because Geordie went looking for hours and hours and hours to find a raid that is as good as this. Absolutely ages. And then just is not getting herbs out of it either. You're getting herbs, Geordie doesn't get the herbs, I don't think. So, like, again, huge thank you to Geordie. Crazy. You got Authentic Tea, but can't get a phony outbreak. Oh no, that's such a shame for you. All right, okay. So I'm just gonna wander around until we get a new code chat because Jordy has to wait a second. The last one was ours. This was the second check. Oh my god, that's crazy good. Are we restarting it over and over? Yep, and it's first come, first serve, chat. Me and Jordy will be in it. And if you want to be in it, first come, first serve, all you need is a raid-ready Pokemon with Screech. That is it. That is all. Honestly, it might not even need to be raid-ready. If it just uses Screech and survives turn 1 and gets to Screech, it probably doesn't even need to be super strong. Just a level 100 with Screech will probably do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, yeah. Bring in a Screeching Pokemon. You'll be getting... You'll be loving life. I'm going to head over to the Slowpoke Beach, by the way, chat, because we can really quickly reset there while we wait for Jordy's little reset so that we can rerun it as well. It's going to be good, man. This is good, right? So, yeah, that was 1. And it took no time at all. I've not actually timed it. I forgot to time it. But I can actually go back and check when Jordy's first message was sent, and we can see how long it actually took. So, it's good. That is lucky and unlucky at the same time. What is sorry? Oh, like not getting the phony one? That's so true. Thank you, Jordy. Reaching Pokemon is a funny mental image. For real, for real. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, is Walking Wake back? I had no idea. And Iron Leaves, I suppose, as well. I had no idea they were back. And I didn't know. I had literally zero clue. Wide lens on the Pokemon helps a bit as well. Minor, but just for those that might want to join. There you go, then. Yep, all it needs is a Pokemon that can Screech. The events are now... There you go. Hi, Trading Diancie Shiny event. That doesn't sound real. Right, chat? Right? Is that real? When was there a Diancie Shiny event? How long ago was that? Pokemon 25th anniversary? Is that the last time there was a Diancie event? I don't remember there being a Diancie event anytime recently. Not in Scarlet Violet. Is Diancie even available? 1986? I thought you were going for a Bowling for Soup reference. Unfortunate. You could have said 1985 and we'd have all been laughing, but you didn't. It was for Gen 6? That's crazy. Yeah, that doesn't sound real. I'd be careful doing trades with people, chat, when they offer stuff that seems too good to be true, because the likelihood is it is too good to be true. Day, Madonna, way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie, and music still on MTV, and 2 kids. You know what I mean? He's still preoccupied with 1980. Whoa, down, 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 down. You go to a Nemo night every Tuesday. It's okay, Wobbuffet. No one's perfect. No one's perfect. It's all good. It's all good. Trades in general are sketchy now anyway. Yeah, for sure they are. Yeah, I would recommend not interacting with that account. They've not said anything since. It feels a bit strange to me. Feels bottish. Do you know what I mean? Thanks, Jordy. Can we get some thank you Jordies in chat? That's how easy that is. Honestly, it's a crazy, crazy good raid. So yeah, if you want some free Herba Mystica, first come, first serve. Screech is all you need. Could have been us, but 1986 was said instead. Sad. I know. I know. Yeah. It's a good song, actually, to be fair. Like, I gotta say, there was like an emo night. There was a club that was just emo, I guess, when I was like in college, where I live. One floor would be emo, and then another floor would be like just regular, like, you know, club music. The regular club music floor was always empty. People liked the emo floor so much. It was so much fun. And it would play just like so many good songs. I don't know, man. I think there's something about just like music that is just a beat. Sure, you can vibe to it, right? It's fine. But when there's words, when there's lyrics that everybody knows and everyone's like belting out the lyrics with each other, man, I don't know. It just hits different. It's definitely a much better vibe for me. There's also an indie club in Manchester that I used to go to called 42s, I want to say, which was just like almost exclusively just like indie bangers. I'm talking like Arctic Monkeys, the Wombats, like just, you know, the Smiths, of course. It's Manchester. There was a lot of cool music on in there as well. It was good fun. It got to a stage though where like there was some songs that I didn't know and I was like, okay, I'm too old now. I'm too old to be here. And so I stopped going. 42s, you've been there? Really? Oh my god, let's go. We might have seen each other. You would never know. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I went. Does that mean you've also... Wait, Kitty, if you are around that area, have you also visited Satan's Hollow? Because that's fun. There's some cool bars in Leeds that play noughties emo punk stuff. I'm guessing that is Pixel Bar. I'm guessing that you have a Pixel Bar in Leeds, right? We've got one in Manchester as well. You would not something Arctic Monkeys and... Not call Arctic Monkeys and Smith's Indies. Monkeys was always popular in England, I thought. So it's not... Yeah, I know what you mean, but it fits the vibe. Trust. It's that genre. It's that genre of music. You haven't been there, just had a look at the entrance. It does look shady. The inside is full of like trees that have faces on them. It's scary. It's good though. It's metal. It's a metal club. It is so good. Like, you know how we're talking like, you know, like nice, like emo fun tunes? Yeah, no, the, Satan's is heavy metal. Close combat, let's go. I almost use Drain Punch every single time. Okay, that's 3. We're gonna do 3 more of these. Yeah, I've never been to Leeds. You saw Bowling for Soup at the Vans Warp Tour. That's fun. That's fun. Anyways, you gotta head to bed. Catch you later, Extreme. Have a good rest of your day. How do you one-shot it? 4 screeches and a fully max attack stat belly drum. Survived 2 crits. Yeah, like the reason we're surviving... Ow, my hair. The reason we're surviving... The reason we're one-shotting, sorry, is because it's like... Oh, I can have 6-star raids now. My hair's knotted. I'm just untangling it. Yeah, so don't mind me. I only very recently cleared all of the gyms. Sorry, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Sorry, what? Something? Nothing? What? Did you say something? That's so crazy. Did it just reset all of my raids? That would have been frustrating. It didn't reset my my other stuff though, so we're good. Hello, Avedon. How you doing? You had to move Drain Punch, what, so that you didn't use it by mistake? Yeah, the other day somebody used Drain Punch and it ruined the whole raid. We still won comfortably, but like as long as people only use Drain, only use Screech, it's such a quick raid. It's genuinely so fast. It's crazy. We've done 3 of them now. It's taken about 10 minutes to do 3 of them, just as a side note, chat. And most of the time is spent like just simply waiting because there needs to be a short cooldown so that the raid can still exist. So that's it. That's all there is to it. Jordy's absolutely crushed it with this one. Because as well, the really good thing about it is that the Herba Mystica that you get are all usable with each other. So you get just straight up. If you do 2 raids, you get 3 sandwiches, sorry. Which is crazy, isn't it? Excuse me, sorry. I had to stop for a second. I had to stop. Let's go. So many Cherim, no Cherubi. You'll get them though. I got a shiny Cherubi, which is how I know that they're doable. Tox is I got the shiny Cherubi from a tree on that route that I showed you. So yeah, you're off to work. Catch you later, Skelly Skin. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. Toast used to be what everyone went to back in the day. Ooh, I don't know if I've heard of that. Don't know if I've heard of it. Oop, my bad. Yo, people are loving this raid, man. People are loving it. Yeah, I'm sorry again. Like, this is just gonna be the next, like, 10 minutes. It's so fast you can't join. I know, people are rapping on it. You gotta be typing it in as I'm typing it in. You can't wait for me to finish typing. I'm sure some people are guessing the last digit. You already got so much herba. Yeah, it's this raid is sick. This raid is actually ridiculous. Do 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 do. There's 3 screeches. The attack cheer will come in because it takes a long time to do a belly drum. It, like, you know what I mean? Easy raid, bro. It is crazy. It's still making me wait. There we go. There was an extra screech instead of a... Wait, 3 screeches is enough to minimize its defense to the max, right? Hello, Ryan. Can you dumb something down for me? I can absolutely try. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I can absolutely try. So you got the DLC, but you're confused. Can you explain both of the part 1 and 2? What do you mean? But you can't risk a miss? Oh, for sure, for sure. That's a good shout. You screeched a teammate? That's so funny. Wait, what's this? Oh, oops. My bad, Jack. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh, I got a thank you gift. I get 10,000 pounds? Wow. Chat. Where's my 10,000 pounds from every one of you for clearing? Where's my 10,000 pounds from each and every one of you for clearing a 6-star raid den? Huh? I think you all owe me 10,000 pounds, just like Jack did. I'm joking. I'm joking. Like, what's the go with it? I don't understand what I'm meant to do. So if you have finished the main story of Paldea, of Scarlet Violet base game, go to Kitakami, clear that story as well. And then if you've cleared that, go to Blueberry Academy and clear that story. They go in order, so it's not too bad. It seems a little confusing at first, I'm sure, but there is like an order to it, and you won't be able to progress a storyline once you get to a certain point if you are in the wrong place. So like, it's worth like just follow all the different plots you've got, follow all the different like orange exclamation marks on the map, and just follow your way around the stories. Yeah, is that right, chat? What I'm saying, does that make sense? It's in the mail, trust. Okay, good. It better be. I lost it. Oh no, that's really sad. You don't even have 10 cents. That's fair. That's fair. I am, of course, also joking, so it doesn't matter. I would have to do a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex if somebody gave me $10,000, which is scary as a concept. Scary as a concept. You know? All right, here we go. Next one, chat. Okay. Link code. That one was quite easy to remember without looking anywhere else. Let's go. Let's go. Going well. I think, is this the second to last one we're going to do? There's going to be one more after this. Honestly, guys, I was joking. It's okay. You never have to spend any money on the stream. It was a meme because of Jack. Yeah. Yeah. Getting your first shiny in Sword and Shield took so long you didn't bother hunting anymore in that game. Sword and Shield takes a lot longer to do for sure. I think that it's one of those things where like Sword and Shield's encounters are a lot slower. So it's a different form of shiny hunting, you know? It's definitely not for everyone, but I do like both of them as well. Still no Iron Hands in your party. It doesn't make any difference really because we still got to wait for other people to join, right? I'm always ready by the time everyone else is. Yo, thank you for all the follows today as well, by the way, chat. I really appreciate it, all of you. My 63 rate is what the code said. Exactly, exactly. Take my refund with interest for what? You prefer Masuda for Sword and Shield? I don't. Oh, full shiny team. Let's go. This is the first time we've managed it. Woo! We did it, chat. We did it. I was here, Smile. I was here. Easy. Yo, let's go, Tox. Other than Masuda and Sword and Shield, and the only hunting meta is Dynamax Adventures. Not true. And Ryan, when I was in the raid, it was all shiny. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I was in the raid, Smile. Yeah, I guess I missed that then. All right, one more. Wait, Sandy Shocks has a tail? Wait, it did? I didn't pay attention to that either. Yeah, I never liked the Masuda method. It is easier to Masuda in Sword and Shield than it is in Scarlet and Violet. And it probably is easier to Masuda for shinies than it is to catch them in the overworld. But I just think there's something more fun about overworld encounters, random encounters, or whatever it is in Sword and Shield. There is another shiny hunting method, though. It's just a little bit janky. And the way that it works is you have to encounter and KO 500 Pokemon. And then from there, any Pokemon with the yellow charge aura around them has a slightly increased chance to be shiny when you encounter it. And that is the only shiny hunting method available in Pokemon Sword and Shield. It sucks. It sucks. Why not catch counter? What do you mean, sorry? Yeah, it's really sad that that's the only method, right? It's not great. It's not great. Like if you caught 30 and Let's Go. I mean, that method is unique to Let's Go. I don't really particularly, I've got to be honest with you, I don't like that method anymore. I really don't like that method. The fact that the bonus only applies to the next Pokemon that spawns makes it feel very much like a Masuda method with extra steps, but a bit quicker. I don't like the Pokemon Let's Go mechanic anymore. I know that's crazy, but I don't. I used to love it. It used to be like one of my favorite things. But what can I say? What can I say? It just faded on me. There came a point in its life cycle where I was like, wait a minute, this is kind of boring. And that's where we ended up. There we go, chat. Jump in. Just 2 screeches, and then we're good. Let's go. Already. I wasn't even last. I wasn't last. Level 10 for Cherry. Let's go. Congratulations. Oh, by the way, again, chat, thank you to whoever sent me the rat notebook. I really appreciate it. I love it. Nobody's owned up for it, and it doesn't say anywhere who sent it, but thank you. You gave us Sword and Shield after like 4,000 encounters. Yep, that's kind of how it feels in that game. 100 is where the shiny odds boost stops. 500 makes them practically the only thing you see. Oh, fair. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, it's only 100 that it stops. Oh, it's such a bad method. It's such a bad method. What Pokemon am I planning on hunting next? What a great question. I haven't thought about it. Another all shiny raid? Yeah, I haven't thought about it. I should probably think about it. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Maybe Bulbasaur? We can still use that poison sandwich that people were wanting. We can maybe go for Bulbasaur. I love that the Noibat can still get knocked out and it doesn't matter because it got to Screech. I bet a sub I could catch it before you. I mean, you can try. I don't really mind. If you want to do that, I'm more than happy to have little fun races with people on the shiny hunts that I'm doing. Thanks, Jordy. I appreciate that. So those 6 took 20 minutes and we got 18 Herba Mystica. We're basically getting a Herb a minute. Is insane. No? Insane? Thanks, Jordy. Huge. Absolutely huge. Am I doing grades? We're done now, though, unfortunately. That was the last one. So if you are wanting to join in, I'm sorry it's over. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Right? That was good. Thank you so much, Jordy. Okay, so, chat. Poison sandwich? What are we thinking? I think we go for Hisui and Quillfish. That's what I think we do. Oddish. I'm not going for Oddish right now. Poison Sandwich yesterday was almost exclusively for Hisuian Quillfish. So I think that's what I'll start with today. That's what people wanted to see. So I think we'll do that. And then Bulbasaur would be the secondary. But if we got a Quillfish and then a Bulbasaur, I would pop down over for Oddish and Seviper. Because it would also spawn Seviper. No Cyndaquil. I cry every time. Every time. Yeet. Oops, not Poke Portal. Chat, how do I make a poison encounter power sandwich? Is it noodles? I'm with housework still lurking though. Enjoy your lurk, Jody. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Hope the housework goes well. Swampert is just goofy. I love it. Swampert is just goofy. You got shiny over Quill for your team. It's so worth it. It's such a cool shiny, right? What I will say, Flair, is that every single Hisuian Pokemon had a good shiny. They didn't do anything wrong in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Trying to get the shiny charm in PLA. The only reason that you stopped because Cherubi. Valid. Yeah, no, that makes sense. How do I do this? It's green peppers? That's so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Let's go. Easy. Thank you, chat. So now we've got loads of Herba Mystica. So yeah, we can just any combination and we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Your first shiny of PLA was Hisuian Avalugg, and then you got a second one right after. I love that about Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. Like the fact that the odds are good, so you can sometimes get like some really cool like multiple shiny situations. I recently got 3 shiny Eevee from 1 Eevee outbreak in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is the luckiest I've ever been in outbreaks in that game, and up until that point, I had never had 2 shinies from 1 outbreak. And the first outbreak that I got multiple shinies from was an Eevee one. Is actually just an insanely lucky thing for me. It was insane. It was crazy. The Eevee outbreak was legendary. I couldn't believe it. The first one showed up, I was already over the moon. You know what I mean? That was it. That was already it. I didn't need 3. I was so excited. It's a highlight on the channel if you guys want to go and check the channel's highlights. I didn't save. I didn't save before making the sandwich. Remind me not to reset after it. Okay? All right? Okay? Okay, good. Remind me not to reset. It's fine. It's just 2 Herba Mystica. It's just 2. It's just 2. We've got loads. Doesn't it save after raids? I think so, but I'm worried that it might not. I think so, but I'm worried. So, you know. It's fine. We'll get a shiny. It's fine. We'll just get a shiny, and then it won't matter anyway. Right? That's how we're going to do it. We're just going to get ourselves a shiny. Simply just hit. All right? Lost to the void? No. We're simply just going to get the shiny Quillfish. It's going to be great. Trust. Trust. It's going to be fine. Out of my way. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, chat. Calm down. Calm down. Only save if you connect to the internet, so I didn't save. Yeah. So I need to make sure I don't reset. It's very important that I don't reset. But again, it's fine. We're just going to get a Quillfish. It's going to be good. It's going to be fine. We got this. And now the actual place that we should be to do this is over here. And now we're there. So here we go. This is it. This is it. You can't call Quillfish over like a cat, all right? It's not going to work. You can't go pss, 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 pss. Quillfish. Pss, 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 pss. I'm hoping that that's picking up because I've got my mic set up so that it stops stuff like that. Is it called sibilants and plosives and stuff like that? It's meant to do a little bit better with it. It will pick it up, but it's meant to like cut the noise it makes a little bit. Your cats just came running. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to distract your cats. Why does Lapras look so magical? It's beautiful. It's a great shiny. Yeah, it looks so good in this game as well. Absolutely. Next slide, please. Video game. Hello? It's just not working at all. It's so slow right now. Why is it so slow right now? Can you evolve Hisuian Quillfish in this game? I believe so. I believe they've adapted what you needed to do with it so that you can now do... It just has to have its signature move because it used to have to do strong style moves, right? And that doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, I think they've slightly adapted the way it works. Honestly, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Making difficult evolutions a little easier. God damn it, Seal. God damn it, Seal. I really thought that was a shiny Quillfish for a second. I can't lie. I got absolutely well and truly scammed. I got bamboozled. I got scamboozled by that Seal. That was hell. That was ridiculous. Man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Quillfish has a great shiny. You do dislike Quillfish? See, I used to dislike Quillfish, but I think it's grown on me a lot. I think regular Quillfish has a really cool shiny. Hisuian Quillfish is just a cool Pokemon full stop and also has a cool shiny. I definitely think it's grown on me a lot since originally seeing it in Pokemon Gold and Silver and not knowing how to find it and therefore disliking it. You know what I mean? Weird, that's because it's a weird Pokemon. That's why you like it. That's so true. I do like silly, goofy Pokemon. And what's not silly and goofy about an always inflated pufferfish? You know what I mean? No, I do like Quillfish a lot, to be fair. I do like it a lot. I mean, we're seeing tons of them. It's so slow in this area that I feel like we should just stick in that little circle we were doing up at the top. Do you know what I mean? This area runs a lot slower. I feel like we need to be wary of that because it is going to affect the amount that we can see in our sandwich time. And especially because I forgot to save, it's probably a good idea to see as many as possible. Hello, Bluo. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, I forgot to save, so we are going to lose some Herba Mystica from this. Whether we get a shiny or not, we're losing too. I think we'll do it, though. I think we've got this. I think especially because when the game's running smoothly... Oh, well, I guess we'll see one then. Wow. All right, I mean, come on. Come on. That is an insane shiny. Come on, that's so good. It is so good. It is so good. I just... Let's go. This is a 10 out of 10 shiny for me. It's again, Pokemon Legends Arceus did it so well. It did it so well. Toxic! Sammy, I will allow you a friendship mechanic to dispel the poison because it's just annoying the time it takes to do the poison every turn, especially while the game's lagging like this. Look how slow it's running right now. Crazy. Crazy how slow it's running. All right, let's use a dive ball. It's in the water, right? It's a water Pokemon. Is that how that works? We got it. Let's go. Chat, if you clip, whisper the clip to me, please. Let's go. Thank you, anyone who clips. There we go. We're up to 56. We're making it. We're doing it. It's good stuff. We're doing it. Okay. That's exactly how it works. Okay. Well, we did catch it. So what were we talking about? The very emo blown up fish. What were we talking about? We were talking about whether we like the Pokemon or not. So we were talking about not knowing where to catch it. I'm calling it goofy. We were talking about me liking silly, goofy Pokemon. Silly, goofy Pokemon. All right, chat. So there is always the option to get another one straight away, but I don't think that we should. What I think we should do instead is we should just do one last lap for good luck around that little island at the top. And if we get one, we get one. If not, we are going to fly over and look for Bulbasaur instead. What do you think? Yeah? I think that could be fun. I think it could be a fun way to do it. So yeah, the game just runs so much smoother over here that, like, you know, why would we not be over here? You know? It's so much nicer to be in this area. I'm glad everyone's agreeing with my idea because I was going to do it even if you didn't like it. This is my stream. I'll shiny hunt how I want. I just gave you the illusion of choice, chat. Exactly like Pokemon decisions are in the game, in the DLC. They're like, oh, you can do this if you want. Haha, they're both the same option. It's not like I have a say in the matter, but yes. I'm glad you know exactly what's going on. All right, let's get out of here. Can't even think of another poison type right now. Fair enough. There is a few. Bulbasaur, then there's also, like, you know, Alolan Grimer. We've got Oddish as well that we need to catch still. There's a few that I can think of just quickly. Venonat would also probably be good to go for. There's stuff. There's definitely stuff. Dialogue trees are too much work, so we'll give you the illusion of choice instead. Exactly how it works. Internet connection severed. Never mind. Didn't want it anyway. All right, chat. What do you think about my Bulbasaur location? This was my idea for where to shiny hunt Bulbasaur. I don't know if it will work. Don't know if it'll be good. But yeah, just up here. Pretty good. It should stand out. It shouldn't be caught up with any other spawns of like Seviper and stuff. It'd be pretty all right. Really? That's what I'm thinking. Oh no, there's a Duraludon outbreak up here. Which isn't ideal. Not necessarily what we're looking for. Okay, so shiny Bulbasaur is just bright green. All right, chat. So keep an eye out for just a bright green bulb and a bright green dinosaur. Can I just picnic here? You got yours here as well. Let's go. This is where you found yours? Hell yeah. 7 watch streak for Bluo. Thank you so much. Oddish gives me massive nostalgic vibes. You loved it as a kid. Yeah, Oddish is just a Pokemon that's just nice. Do you know what I mean? It just seems like a nice little guy. This seems pretty solid, actually. Let's do this. This seems really good. You caught 6 in this area? Oh, during an outbreak? Yo, congrats on your, well, 2 lots of living decks worth of Bulbasaur. What are you going to do with them all? Do you have like a full team of shiny Bulbasaur now? That's so fun. Okay, so where are the rest of the spawns is my question. Are they spawning behind us and down at... No? Where are they then? I don't know where the rest of the spawns are. It's crazy. There should be up to 15. Don't know where they are. The Cabbage Son, you love him. You gave most away to friends. That's nice, actually. I can like that. I can get on board with that. You're a Seviper. Keep on surviving. Sorry, had to. I'm a survivor. Right, I see what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? I still think that's one of the best jokes we've ever made. We had a shiny Kangaskhan called Destiny. And so the Kangaskhan in its pouch was Destiny's Child. And then I played a bit of a Destiny's Child song, and I just thought it was a really funny bit. I just thought it was really funny. I think I'm funny. Even if nobody else does, I think I'm hilarious. Picnic resets go faster if you only have 1 Pokemon in your party. Yeah, but then you don't get to show off a full team of shiny Pokemon. You know what I mean? Where's the fun in that? You know? I gotta show off. Okay, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a family over there. It's not too bad, right? With these family spawns as well. They just seem to... Because they don't move. It's because they don't move. So they'll only spawn there, and they won't move. And so they'll leave the spawn spot completely blocked. That is why we are not seeing as many as I expected to see. So with that knowledge, like, we know that there is like a maximum we can see, and we've got to hope for a spawn of a family of them. I see the problem. I'm understanding what's going on. I'm also going to move slightly just so we can see better. This is it. This is all there is. That's what it is. That's what's happening. Okay, cool. Pokemon that don't move block the spawn location. So if it took a step, we would get more, right? But it's not taking steps. So we got to hope for these family spawns. That's exactly what we want, is that right there. So the 6, 7, 8 plus 5, which is 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Yeah, family spawns is what we need. Let's go. Let's go. You got a smirk out of me just describing it. Thank you. I still think it's a really good YouTube short, but I unuploaded it because people didn't... I thought it was great. I thought it was a really, really funny joke. I do think I'm funny, though, again. Look at their cute little butts. Excuse me? Yeah, picnic resets are faster with 1 Pokemon in your party, but then how would people know that my shinies are cool? Do you hear what I'm saying? How are people gonna know that my shiny Pokemon are cool if I don't show them off at all available moments? Right? Chat, do you think we're gonna get ourselves a shiny Bulbasaur while we're doing this sandwich? Put a 1 in chat if you think we're gonna get a Bulbasaur. Put a 2 if you think that the Quillfish is the only thing we get from this sandwich. Honestly, with the way that we are getting a few family spawns, I think the Bulbasaur is achievable. I think the Bulbasaur is achievable. That's what you're supposed to do with shinies. Yeah, show them off. Exactly. Imagine if they sparkled when they pop out of the ball at the picnic. The game would crash. I don't think it would have the memory to handle 6 sets of sparkles at the same time. I think it struggles enough in raid dens when there's 4 of them. The game would not handle it. Excuse me. There's one non-believer and it is a first-time chat. I respect it. You know what? I respect coming in with a strong opinion that nobody's going to like. You know what? I'll give you it. I can't argue with it. It's a powerful play. It's a power move. And if you're right, then everyone else is going to look stupid, aren't they? Of course we're getting it. We have been quite lucky today so far. We've had 5 shinies in 2.5 hours. You ask me, that's pretty good going. I'm never going to complain about that sort of quantity. There is one more spawn. There it is. It is not shiny. I'm worried I won't see it, but I know I'll see it. Do you know what I mean? We look stupid on good days. I mean, come on. Like, let's not be mean to Twitch chat. Twitch chat doesn't deserve this. Twitch chat doesn't deserve this. Did other outbreaks get any better for me? What do you mean, sorry? Which outbreaks? I'm not sure which outbreaks you're talking about. We've had some good outbreaks, though. We caught a Squirtle from an outbreak this morning. And that's all we've done, actually, outbreak-wise today. We've been making our own isolated hunts so far. So no families on that bit. No families over there. There's a family there, though. That's good. And then where's the one that spawns between the table legs? There it is. See, we've got everything now. We know where they all spawn. We're good. You're not denying it, though. I didn't say anything. Does anyone here know if there can be shield on outbreaks? They spawn on the overworld, so I would assume that they can outbreak. Oh, dear. Okay, how do I... Okay. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of them shiny. That's the worst place for us to get a family of them to spawn because I can't see through the table. Yeah, so because Shieldon spawns on the overworld, I would assume it can also spawn outbreaks of it because that's what happens with the starters. As soon as they spawn on the overworld, you can spawn outbreaks of them. So I don't know. You'd have to properly check, right? But I would assume that it would be doable. I haven't seen one yet, so maybe not. Bulbasaur looks huggable. You're right. Bulbasaur's really cute. I do like Bulbasaur a lot. I think Bulbasaur in the anime makes me like Bulbasaur more as well, just because I think it's like... It seems like such a nice, friendly guy, you know? Does the Bulbasaur in the anime? Where it does the little Bulbasaur lullaby thing as well. It's just like, it's just cute. Just cute. You did tons of time travel to get one and couldn't find one. Some outbreaks are rarer than others, though. So, like, for example, Feebas in Kitakami is really uncommon. You can try for a long time and you just won't find one, right? But it can still happen. There you go. Excusees confirmed you can get them. That's good to know. They might just be a little bit rarer. It's hard to know until you spend a long time looking for one if an outbreak's going to be rare, but it seems to me like you may have stumbled across a rare one. This isn't bad, is it? This isn't bad at all. Right, so if we get Bulbasaur, we already have Chikorita, we already have Trico. We don't have a Turtwig. So I think if we get Bulbasaur, the next grass starter we should look for is Turtwig. What do we think? Only if you have Violet, though. Oh, yeah, only if you have Violet. If you have Scarlet, you'll get Cranidos instead. That's such a valid point. I'm assuming the person has... Yeah, okay. Am I going for 4 shinies here for gender difference? No, so... For me, I'm not doing like a form dex at the moment. I'm just doing like every evolution. A form dex is something that I'm doing as a separate content idea a little bit further down the line. I think it's going to be really interesting. Number 2 for yourself and 1 for your friend. Huh? You checked Cerebi, it's possible to get shield on. Okay, yeah. We've also had it confirmed by somebody who's physically seen one as well. Because in the past, Cerebi has been a little bit incorrect about outbreaks. Cerebi says you can get Sunkern outbreaks. Cerebi says you can get Finian outbreaks in Paldea. You simply can't. chat. They don't exist. They're not real. So yeah. You did the same for yourself with Scarlet and didn't know it was exclusive. Valid. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Sakura. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Okay, chat. Will I see Bulbasaur? I'm convinced that I will see it, but I'm also stressed that I'm just going to be like, it's not shiny, and then just reset over it. You know what I mean? It's so green, right? It's like a super, super green body. I will 100% see it. It's so green. It's so, so green. You didn't realize that? Yeah, it's stuff that like in the code says they should exist, but they just don't have anywhere they can actually physically spawn, so they don't spawn, if that makes sense. And it's only through like having played so many hours of the game that we know that Sunkern does not spawn in outbreaks. And then you have people on one of my videos where I'm like, Sunkern doesn't have outbreaks, and they'll comment being like, Cerebi says it does, you're stupid. And I'm like, then get one. Then spend your time getting a Sunkern outbreak. I'm not going to do it. Spend your time doing it then if you believe that so much. You're going to be so rude about it. Yo, wow, we had so many family spawns that time that one of the spots didn't spawn a Pokemon. You're dreading hunting Sunkern and Tynamo. They're not so bad. Sunkern is not as bad as Tynamo is. Sunkern has a kind of cool strategy you can use for it. So, you know, I would recommend, like, doing that strategy. Ask MCC about it when MCC shows up. MCC will remember exactly how it works. I've forgotten because I did it so long ago. You hatched a Bulbasaur, didn't realize it was shiny till you heard the sparkle. Really? Really? I genuinely thought Bulbasaur was like a super noticeable one. I thought it was like almost like a lime green instead of like this sort of pale blue that it is. Not necessarily lime green, but it's green instead of blue on its body. I thought it was quite obvious. Amazing how Cerebi to this day is still only run by Joe. Yeah, it is. It is. Cerebi is such a good source of like information. It's so good. Tynamo had a lot of spawns, but Sunkern's spawn rate is bad. Yeah, Sunkern's spawn rate is bad, but you can sort of like influence it to spawn a little bit more frequently by just moving backwards and forwards in one area. Yeah, Sunkern was a totally random spawn. Didn't know it was... Sorry, you didn't know you were to make the noise you made when you saw it? Oh, you didn't know you were able to make the noise. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Sunkern's, it's annoying. It's probably one of the harder shinies in Paldea, for sure. You're a bit colorblind, so it's tough to know if Bulbasaur was shiny. And I've said this for a while, SS, but I think that, like, the reason that... even if people don't like the sparkle animation, even if people don't like the shiny sound effect from Pokemon Legends Arceus, it needs to be in the games because it's an accessibility thing. I'm sorry that that's the case, and I hope that the next Pokemon game has those accessibility features that can help you to enjoy the game like everyone else. The same, like, easy... spot the Pokemon sort of vibe, you know what I mean? No, I get you. I can understand it being hard with a bit of color blindness going on. It's so tiny you have a hard time seeing them, even with your glasses. Yeah, that's fair. There's no reason to remove it. It's like a step backwards in accessibility, and it's just so wild to me that nobody in the development team went, wait a minute, what about people who are colorblind? I can't believe that nobody in the team did that. It literally is like the first thing that everyone said when they realized that it was gone. You know what I mean? Sparkles and sound made it so much easier. Exactly. And even if it's not the sound, right? Even if you just give the Pokemon like a very small overworld animation, like a little sparkle that just repeats every now and then. You know what I mean? Like it is in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I think that did it about as well as it can go without a sound effect. But maybe just tone it down a little bit. They removed it because they wanted to perform how easy it was to get shinies. Nerf how easy it was to get shinies. Again, I don't think that if you want to do that, make it a toggleable feature. You know what I'm saying? Because again, accessibility is important. Or what about shinies that have literally no difference, like Tynamo and Minior? It's not really fun. Minior is literally impossible to see. Tynamo is easy to see. I spotted one in Kitakami. I was like, do you know what? That's blue. I went over. It was blue. I say easy to see. I found it easy to see, which isn't necessarily to say that it's easy to see. That's to say that I'm good at shiny hunting. Make the odds higher. I mean, like, people would throw a tantrum if they re-upped the odds, my friend. People would throw a tantrum. They'd be like, why? Why? I liked my shinies being easy. Your eyes work different. So true. Make it a toggleable. Exactly, Excusey. That's what I think. They should have a toggleable shiny sparkle effect on the Pokemon itself, so that you can see it. I would probably toggle it on for Tynamo, and then I'd toggle it off for everything else. For real. Yeah, but you have eagle eyes. Pokemon giving you multiple options for your games? Never. They only remove. It's so, like, we talked about this actually yesterday as well. Step forwards. Mass release in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Right? Step forwards. Step backwards. Remove mass release in Scarlet Violet. Why? I don't get it. Step forward. Linking cords. Linking cables to evolve Pokemon without having to connect to the internet that are trade evolutions. Step backwards. Remove them. You know what I mean? It's so wild. It's so wild. The two dev teams didn't talk to each other at all. No, for sure. They absolutely did not communicate. The people who worked on Pokemon Legends Arceus, give them a raise and then give them their own studio and let them make Legends games permanently. That's what I would do. We spoke... Right, chat. Okay. Are you ready for the games that I would give you if I was in charge of Nintendo's marketing and release strategy and, like, just the games that come up? If I was in charge of what games Nintendo are making, do you want to hear what you would be getting over the next 10 years? Do you want to know what I would give you? Do you want to know what games you'd get? Anyone? Go apply for a job? I think I would nail it. I think I would absolutely nail this job, by the way. Happy Seal Saturday. Happy Starter Saturday. Happy Starter Saturday. Right, that works. We're going for Bulbasaur. Go on. Okay, so what you would be getting would be a game every 2 years so that there's time to develop it. And they would be started to be developed like 4 years in advance, right? So, like, obviously the first game would probably have a little bit of a problem. But then after that, that game's already, like, the dev team's already working on the next one. We're splitting it down. We're hiring more people. We're getting Pokemon Legends Celebi. We're getting Black and White remakes, but ones that have additional features like Heart Gold Soul Silver and like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire with bonus story at the end of the game. We're getting those. You're then getting Pokemon Snap 2. All right. I know. I don't know if people want it. You're also getting Pokemon Coliseum for Nintendo Switch Online. You're getting a downshifted version of Sword and Shield, which is going to be in the same style as Pokemon Platinum. You're getting a Gen 4 version of Generation 8. And you're also getting Gen 10. Those are the games that I'm putting out. All right. Those are the games I'm putting out. That's it. That's what I'm saying. What do we think? Would we be happy with my, like, games? No Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I forgot about it, so we don't get it. I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're going to at some point. Not terrible plan. No, because no PMD. I mean, are you going to get one anyway? 10 years for a new gen. I didn't say what order they're being developed in. I just said those are the games you're going to get. It's not going to be 10 years until the next generation. We already have Snap 2. We don't. We have new Pokemon Snap. I'm giving you new Pokemon Snap 2. And new Pokemon Snap 2, chat, has shiny Pokemon in it. New Pokemon Snap 2 has shiny Pokemon in it. And once you've taken a picture of every Pokemon, you get a shiny charm. What about Let's Go Marip and Marill? No, we're not having that. I don't want another Let's Go game. I've decided I'd rather have a Legends game. I'd much rather have Legends Celebi. Much rather have Legends Celebi. What starters would you design for Gen 10? A good question. I don't have to design the starters. I just have to come up with the concepts, no? Somebody else does the story and the designs, right? No? Biggest mistake of new Pokemon Snap is not to have shinies. Honestly, people would still be playing it, yeah. people would still be playing it if they had shiny Pokemon in. It would probably be one of the... Do you know how Pokemon Legends Arceus is a game that people bounce back to? I feel like that would be what people would be doing with Pokemon Snap if it had shinies in it. You have a dual release where one version is Let's Go and the other is Legends? No. No, I don't want it. And this is my idea, okay? Oop. I almost reset over what could possibly be shiny Bulbasaurs. We have to move around a little bit. There wasn't any. Hello, Daphne. What are your biggest dreams? Make the art for a Pokemon card. That's fun. That's a fun one. All cheese-based starters? No. No. No cheese-based starters. I'm lactose intolerant. All right? That would be awful. Every last one of them makes me sick. I don't like this current lighting that we've got. I'm not going to lie to you. I do not like it at all. Skill issue. So true. So true. What would we have as our starters? Chat, what would you want as the next set of starters? Is there anything that you can think of that you'd be like, oh, that's a cool concept? I don't know. There's a lot of fake one out there. I don't really know what I would want. Because the thing is, like, a lot of animals that I would like to see as starters have already been done and kind of done badly. Like, I'm talking like Oshawott is great, but Samurott kind of ruined the evolution line for me. You'd love a grass fighting panda. Ooh, that's fun. Fairy, dragon, and dark starters. I'm not breaking the mold. It's always going to be fire, grass, water for me. I wouldn't be doing that. I know that people are like, let's do it. It doesn't quite work the same way. You know, it's not quite the same sort of energy. For me, at least, I feel like it doesn't quite. I don't like the concept of swapping the starters. You want some South American inspired designs? Interesting. Hunting Regigigas because Palkia won't show in Ultramoon? Treat yourself. Why not? Why not? The good shiny actually is Regigigas. The very good one. You want a bear starter? Interesting. We have so many bear Pokemon though, don't we? Do we have a lot of bear Pokemon? Anyway, those are my ideas. I'm not taking notes. Much like Nintendo, I am not taking notes from the community. I am simply going to release them and say deal with it. All right? For the second typing that works, but primary has to be fire, water, grass. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. I'm in agreement. Maybe a water bug spider. We have one of those, don't we? Is that not already a thing? It's Araquanid, Pangoro, Beartic, and Ursaring. And Beware. We got Ursaring, Pangoro, Beartic, lots of bears. We do have a lot of bears. You guys are forgetting Beware as well. But that's okay. Don't worry. You want something like they did with Galar starters for whatever the region is? What did they do with the Galar starters? Did they do something special with the Galar starters that I didn't know? 1 minute to go, chat. We got 1 minute to get a shiny Bulbasaur. God, I can't believe how fast we got that Quillfish and then nothing. Has there been a dog starter? I don't know. But spiders are cute. I like that we ignored you calling me a bear. Oh, I thought you were just atting me in the message. I thought you were just like, hey, Ryan, read the message. I didn't realize you just typed my name. It just highlighted it red like I got atted. You'd make a grass mouse, a fire snake, and maybe a water axolotl, so Wooper. I think that if you're making an axolotl and we already have Wooper, I think it's not necessarily going to be a unique enough design. Binder is a bear too, so true. Binder is already a bear. You like some, but Araquanid puts you over the edge. Araquanid is definitely a bug water. Also, okay, a horse starter would be neat. Oh, God. Okay, I guess our sandwich ran out. Because that was terrifying, and I didn't enjoy it not one bit. Araquanid's terrifying. I would love a capybara. I would love a capybara. I think that would be really cool. I think a capybara would be a good water starter. Okay, well, our sandwich is definitely gone. It's definitely gone. Because these are all fire Pokemon now. Okay, so good stuff. We gave it a good go, chat. Let's check our Quillfish for a mark and then put it in the Pokédex. Did I already save? No, but I'm going to save now so that we don't accidentally reset. Golisopod is a sick bug water. That's true. That's true. It does not have a mark. Chat, what number is Quillfish? Let's throw it in the boxes. Let's go. Base a region off Australia and add 10 new spiders. I would not enjoy that. I would not enjoy it. I'm not a fan of spiders, to be honest with you. I think it probably goes in this box here, if I had to guess. You're biased towards a region for South America. I think it'll be cool to see what Gen 10 is going to turn out to be. I think it'll be really interesting. I really hope that at some point they do go ahead and give everyone what they've wanted since Gen 2 and an extra region tacked on at the end of the main game. Man, really hope they do it at some point. Really hope they do it at some point. Does anyone know what number Quillfish is? Yeah. A horse starter would be neat, IMO. We've got a lot of horses as well, do we? Do we? Yeah, we got Mudsdale, we got Rapidash, we got the legendary horses. We've got... is a deer a horse? I know I said a stupid question, but like at the same time, it kind of looks like one. I'm joking, chat. No one knows what number Quillfish is? Am I going to have to open up my own Pokédex? 146, thank you. 145, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. There you go. Goes right there. Let's go. There can never be too many horses. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I do think that, like, I don't know. I just think that, like, thinking about the future of Pokemon games is always fun. But at the same time, it's always a little bit like... I'm always worried that at some point they'll just be bad, you know? Because especially because this is kind of like my job right now. I'm always a little bit worried about the future of Pokemon games. Oh, Cole, that is not safe. This is why. Okay, well, we nailed the landing there. Just saying. Absolutely nailed the landing. Crazy. Kind of insane that a new horse took 6 gens after Ponyta. Really? Wow. I mean, is Zeb Striker... Zebras are kind of horses. So it would be 4 gens. Kinda? I don't know. Maybe sorta. Maybe sorta kinda. Right? Okay, so... Chat, I'm really not sure what to shiny hunt. I think I'm getting in the stage in this game where I'm like, I'm not really sure what to do. What do we want to do, chat? Does anyone have any suggestions? Because I'm willing to take suggestions here of what to shiny hunt. I don't know. I can't think of anything right now. Zebra's are equine, so yeah. I mean, we could go for Blitzel. If you want to. We've not done an electric sandwich yet in this DLC. Knivey is such a good shout as well, though. I do want to get one of every starter eventually before we start going for all the rest of them. We're missing Bulbasaur, Totodile, Cyndaquil, Torchic. We're missing a lot. We're missing a lot of starters. Swinub. Is Swinub in this DLC? I don't think Swinub's in this DLC. I think it's in base game and it's in... No, I think it's just in Kitakami, sorry. Is it just in Kitakami? But Trapinch? Trapinch is good. I think Blitzel's getting a lot of positive responses. I have a Lapras. I think Blitzel's getting a lot of positive response here. I think it's going to be Blitzel, chat. I think Blitzel got the most positive response out of everything. So let's go for that. 5 more till your Pokemon Legends Arceus Shiny Charm. That is exciting. Blitzel is cute. Blitzel is cute. You're so right about that. You're so right. What you're hunting? Yeah, well, that's a good question. We've just now decided that we're going to go and hunt for a Blitzel. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. So I'm just walking over to where Blitzel spawns so we can start it. And then once we get Blitzel, we can maybe swap over to Chinchou Lantern. Is there any other electric Pokemon in the DLC, though? Can't think of anything. Can somebody please do a Psychic Iron Leaves raid with me? I'm sure somebody will help you, Martyrs. I'm sure somebody will help you out. Somebody in chat will definitely need an Iron Leaf still. Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, everybody. I appreciate it. Plusle Minen. That's such a good shout. Yeah, we can run into Charge Stone as well if we need to. It'd be kind of tough, but we can run into Charge Stone. All right, we're in Blitzel territory now, chat. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am very quickly gonna leave you with Swampert for a minute. I'm gonna give you some different music to listen to. I need to run to the bathroom, get a drink, check on the dogs because people are out, all of that stuff. And I will be back with you in probably a maximum of 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your dad. Get a drink, get a snack. I'll see you all very shortly, okay? See you soon, chat. See you shortly. Bye for now. Hello, chat. Hello. How are we? What were we doing? Electric? Yeah, is electric gonna be yellow peppers? Dad, you have returned. I have. I had some Turkish delight, chat. I've got to be honest with you. A lot of people don't like Turkish delight. I think it's great. I think it's so good. All right, here we go. Wait. 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 I almost forgot. Close the picnic. Close the picnic. Save the game. There we go. That's better. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we picnic. So is it going to be, you know, cucumber pickle, 3 yellow peppers, and then from there we just herba mysticas? Is that how it works? Enough to betray all of Narnia, though? Yes. Every time. Yes to yellow peppers, thank you. I'm learning, chat. Oops, that's not right. I'm learning what to do with this. I'm getting there, right? With my herba mystica knowledge. We can use sweet and bitter, right? As well. So there we go. Let's go. Yum, yum, tasty sandwich. Honestly, I gotta level with you. I think out of all of the bell peppers, green ones taste the worst. And then yellow and red are pretty much balanced. Do we need to make a yellow pepper snake a little bit here? Because it's kind of looking like they all fell over. I don't like that. Oh, God, they're barely hanging onto the sandwich. Oh, my God. Do you know what? This is going to be just fine. I can make great sandwiches. Oh, it's not great. It's not great. It's not looking good. It's fine. Saved. Let's go. Best sandwich in the business. Green are unripe and yellow and red are ripe, so this tracks. Why do people like green peppers then? Why do people like them? They're grim. Red and yellow are sweeter. Red being the sweetest. Green a lot more bitter. Yeah. Exactly that. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of red and yellow. Green I'll just avoid if I can. W sandwich. Streamer sandwich look. Thank you. I know. Honestly, the way the pickles held onto the sandwich there was incredible. I respect them a lot. Sparkling 3, Title 3, and Counter 3. Perfect. Let's get a Blitzel. What about orange? Orange I don't really see very often. I think they're like between yellow and red, right? Well, this is a lot of Blitzel. I don't know what I was expecting. That's definitely a lot of Blitzel and Zeb Striker. Let's go. Should be good. Should be good. I saw a purple pepper once. That's kind of cool. A purple pepper? Really? Sounds kind of crazy. Okay, so I have seen Blitzel and Zeb Striker. I think Zeb Striker is kind of like a reddish color, and Blitzel is kind of like a bluish color. I don't know if I'm 100% correct about those things, but yeah. Purple ones are all right. I have never seen a purple pepper before. That's crazy. Should be noticeable, is basically what I'm saying. Like, they should be noticeable shinies. I'm not going to bother looking in the pond or the electric. Right? I'm not going to bother. But what if we get a Tynamo? What if we get it out of the way? That's not shiny. What if we did, though? What if we got it out of the way? What if it was... you shiny? No. No? I don't know. Can't tell. I think it might be. No. It could have been. It could have been. It could have been. What if the zebra goes for a swim? It could have been that one. It looks blue even now, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? I think it might be. I still think it might be. I've not even seen it. I think it might be. Dynamo is a nightmare. I'm not looking forward to shiny hunting it. Anything in water, though, is always going to be a little bit harder to see. So, yeah. It's always going to be a little harder to see. Dreamer doesn't know? I literally saw pictures of them. What do you mean? You got to go out for dinner. Catch you later, Lewis. Have a good rest of your day. I literally saw pictures of Blitzel and Zeb Striker. How wrong can I be? Wait, one of them was sort of bluish, and one of them was sort of like a reddish, purplish, pinkish, weird color. The big horse, easy to see. The little horse, probably a little bit more difficult. At least charge stone's an option. Exactly. I don't think he's wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Like, I genuinely don't know how I am wrong. Geordie doesn't know. Yeah, I'm almost convinced. Like, I literally saw pictures of them. So, like, if I'm wrong, I'm surprised to hear it. Unless the pictures were, like, altered. Maybe my memory's just not serving me correctly. All right, chat. I'm just gonna straight up ask then. What color is Blitzel and Zeb Striker? It's just perception of color? I'm gonna straight up ask at this point because I thought I was right. I was very convinced of it. I want to know what everyone else thinks. Reddish purple? Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. That's literally exactly what I said. I said reddish, purplish, pinkish thing. Cool. Cool. All right. So it's color perception. Heard it wrong first. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum. I don't know why I've turned around here. This is a very inefficient way of walking through this area. Very inefficient indeed. We're getting so many Zeb Striker over here, though, and it's kind of exciting to me to get a fully evolved one instead of 2 Blitzel. I don't know. It's probably just, again, confirmation bias that I'm seeing them, and then it's like... That seems like a small Zeb Striker. And it was marked. It was small, and it was marked. I wonder how far out they spawn. Like, because I'm thinking, like, right now... Okay, so that's not a good place to do what I was about to say. I'm thinking, like, out in this area over here, where we're seeing lots of them, honestly, just doing a picnic might be a good way to do it. Reddish? Yeah, that's what I've said for it. Third Zeb Striker is blue. Oh, no, I said it the other way around. Was the first Pokemon you shiny hunted in the DLC, so yeah, you know. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that I think that so many people were excited about this little thing, the Blitzel being back. But I never played Gen 5. So for me, I was like, cool, a little horse zebra thing. That's cool. I didn't really know anything about it at all, you know? So, like, I wasn't super excited. Is that fair? You gotta feed the lions real quick. BRB. Oh, my God. I saw a meme the other day that it was like the remaining lions when they realized the last Pokemon is King Gambit. And they all looked scared. I think that's really funny. I think it's a good bit. It's a good meme. It's a good bit of Pokemon knowledge that you need to understand it. How you doing, Tombo? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everything's going well for you today. Okay, I've almost decided on Miraidon being just better. Or just exploring and looking for shiny Pokemon. Just because of the amount of spawns you get from it. Why do you look blue? None of you look shiny. You're not shiny. Neither are you. Or you. You know, the more I see Zeb Striker, the more I like the Pokemon. Blitzel, I can still take or leave. Zeb Striker, I'm liking more and more. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I understand why people like them. They are different Pokemon, you know? But I don't know. Something not quite there with Blitzel for me. Don't know what it is. And I know that's going to get a lot of people against me. I understand that. I understand that. I'm okay with it. Freddy flipping the table already. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. There's something not quite there for me with it. Is this a fixed Zeb Striker, that one? It feels like it might be a fixed spawn. I'm sure there are a lot of fixed spawns in this DLC that I just don't quite know about yet. I should probably knock it out just in case. Okay, okay. They are random Indigo Disc Pokemon, Grookey. Why Grookey? I don't know. Came to mind. I think it's because it's the last one we got as like a fully random shiny and I was really happy with it. Like, a lot of the other Pokemon we've got, they've not been, like, fully random, you know? We've been sort of targeting them in some capacity. Oh no, Venomoth was the last one we got that was fully random actually as well, so I completely lied to you, but I guess I've already forgotten about it, so the answer's still Grookey. Venomoth was a good shiny to just randomly get though. Yeah, I forgot about Venomoth. Nath remembered. Nath knows. Nath's been paying attention. Hey chat, look, a shiny Zeb Striker. The crocodile. I find myself funny because I don't really know what color Zeb Striker is. I don't think it's that color. I think it's less red than that. We continue. Mainly because you clipped it, but yes. There's a good reason to remember a shiny I've caught, though, is that you got the clip of it. So, like, you know. Right, if there is a random Zeb Striker under this tree, I don't think there is. Okay, maybe it's not a fixed spawn. It was just there several times in a row, so. Now, I'm likely to go past a Blitzel. Okay, all right. How's about this for a question, then? On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely am I to notice each of them? So, how likely for Blitzel, 1 to 10? How likely for Zeb Striker, 1 to 10? I think the Zeb Striker's a 10. I think Blitzel's probably like a 6. I think Zeb Striker's going to be just obvious, personally. Blitzel, I think, is less likely. I think it's a little bit harder to spot. You agree? Okay, sick. Cool. So I think I do have a good understanding of what these shinies look like, based on the way that you guys are responding to the things I'm saying as well. Because again, having never seen them before in person, it's a little bit hard to shiny hunt them, but I find that fun. For some reason. I like it when you get little herds of them like this and you can compare them to each other. A lot easier than just like going past one. 7 for Blitzel, 9 for Zeb Striker. Okay, okay. I'm a little less worried about Blitzel with you saying 7. I thought it would be a little bit... Yeah, you know, I think Blitzel's going to be fine. But I am also still a little worried about spotting it. To the point where I'm slowing down as I go past them. You know what I mean? Is that a shiny one? Okay, yeah, that's like a 9. That's actually like a 9. Okay, buddy, you're kind of in the trees, though. Can you move? Get out of the trees challenge? Let's go! Shiny Blitzel! Okay, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. 10 on both because I trust. Yeah, that was like a 9, so Zeb Striker's definitely a 10. That was absolutely a 9. What am I hunting at the moment? Blitzel. I'm gonna call it obvious. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so chat, what did we agree to look for next? We said we were gonna go and look for a Chinchou or a Lantern, right? Obvious added to the party. Ah! I almost got Zeb Striker. I would like an overworld Zeb Striker instead of a second Blitzel to evolve, but I would take a second Blitzel to evolve. You know what I mean? I kind of want to finish the evolution line, but also I don't want to finish the evolution line. Do you know what I mean? Plusle Minun? We said Plusle Minun after Lantern, I thought. I thought that's what we said. I thought we were going Lantern first. Looked away for a second and I find a shiny. Of course. You know me. You know how it works here. I find shinies all day, every day. We should probably look for Rotom. I don't think Lantern spawns here. I think it spawns a little further this way. I think this is where we get Lanterns. No? I've seen Lantern here before. Like, is it just a fixed spawn then? That Lantern? Wait, for real? I swear I've seen Lantern out here. Have I not? Yeah, there's a Lantern. It must be a fixed spawn. Wow. Crazy. Huh? What do you mean? Okay, never mind. I guess we go somewhere else then. Is full-on shiny hunting a good idea? Yeah, if you enjoy it, then it's always a good idea, right? If it's something that you like to do, then don't let anyone tell you that you shouldn't be able to do it. Ours is for shiny hunting. If you think it's like, you know, gonna take a while, but you enjoy that idea, good for you. Do it. Treat yourself. Okay, I don't know what... Okay. I don't know where Lantern spawns then, because I could have sworn it would spawn here as well. Okay, they are here. They are here. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Lanterns and chinchows. Now, I don't know what a shiny lantern looks like. Will I spot shiny lantern and chinchow? Give me a scale of 1 to 10 on those, chat, if you could. 1 to 10. You heavily advocate for full odds, especially after last night. What happened last night? 7 on both? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The spawns don't seem quite as frequent as I expected for them as well, which is weird. We're seeing a lot of horsies considering we've got like, you know, an electric encounter sandwich on. Okay, I think they're kind of like a dark bluey... Oh, yeah, I did see the tweet. I did see the tweet. Sometimes I just need reminding of things that I've witnessed. I think these are like a darker blue when they're shiny, but maybe I'm completely wrong. If I'm wrong, say streamer doesn't know and laugh. Point and laugh and say streamer doesn't know. But yeah, the spawns aren't quite what I was expecting down here, actually. I'm kind of thinking of hopping down this bit where I think there's going to be way more. Oh, what is this? I've never seen this structure before. Anyway. Yeah, this is better for the spawns. Wait, is a lowland Geodude and Graveler electric? We could also go for those, couldn't we? Are they rock electric? Yeah? Oh, sick. Let's just go up and down this route then. Okay. Sure. Okay, so they don't spawn unless it's on rock, seemingly. Such a weird little area. Such a weird little area that I'm not a huge fan of. Chinchou and Lantern, a bit of a nuisance, honestly. I hate to say it because I love the Pokemon. Just a little bit of a nuisance to catch. I guess this area is probably going to be quite good for the rocks, though. I guess that's how we'll do it. We'll reset them by going around this. And then we'll scoop back around and into the water again. Yeah. This is how we'll do it. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. We got this. We got this. Okay. Yeah, I like this route. I like this route. I think I have to pay a lot of attention, though. Took you 40 minutes to catch a shiny Metang. Not to find it, but just to catch it. Yeah, it's a nightmare. The catch rate on Beldum Metang is just like... It's hell. It's actual hell. I don't know how they... How are we getting a Loma Molas, man? We've got electric sparkle power and counter power 3. This is crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forwards to Beldum in the sense of, like, you know, it's going to be really irritating. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. But also, I'm like, I don't know. It's, I'm a little bit wary of it. A little bit wary still. Congrats on the shiny Metang, though. Are you going to evolve it into Metagross, or are you going to keep it as a Metang? They are, yeah. They have legendary catch rate, so it does make them a nuisance. For sure. Yeah, Chinchou and Lantern spawning really weird. I'll say it. They're spawning really, really weird. The fact we're getting a Loma Molas is... And Horsey there? Yeah. Don't know. I'm not a fan. Took you 310 to catch all 3 of them. That's because you're using Premier Balls, though. Premier Balls are gonna struggle with a legendary. 310 is actually a surprisingly large amount, though. I didn't expect you to give that high of a number for it. Is there a better location for this? Do you think? A better location for the Lantern and Chinchou? Anywhere where the vibes are better? The spawns just seem really slow and clunky here. No? Okay. Okay, fair. I guess we're here then now. I guess we're here and we're waiting to see what we get. See, again, like, so many Loma Mola, though. I guess that they spawn in the deeper part of the water, and the other Pokemon that we don't want are spawning in the shallower parts of the water. Bit of a nuisance. Just a bit of a nuisance. You know what? For some reason, I'm feeling like Shiny Lantern is going to have electric vibes. You know, the yellow going like green and it going like a darker bluey purple? That's what I feel like Lantern is going to be. I don't know what Chinchou looks like at all, but I feel like that's Lantern shiny. That's just the vibe it gives, you know? That's just kind of how the Pokemon looks to me. I don't know what the shinies look like for either of them, as a side note. For anyone wondering, I have no idea. And if I don't know, just say streamer doesn't know and laugh. I don't want to be told. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll see it. It'll be okay. This is your second, so you'll trade bait it or just keep it as a Metang for when you do a Living Dex. Yeah, the Living Dex is fun. I'll say that I think Living Dexes are really, really fun. But of course I think that because that's basically all I do, so, you know. You know, Liz, what do you want me to say? I just find them enjoyable. I just find them enjoyable. Okay, Chinchou or Lantern would be really nice. If we don't get one, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Where should you shiny hunt for the... What Pokemon should you shiny hunt for the first time? What's your favorite Pokemon? Honestly, there's no right or wrong answer to that question. You just pick a Pokemon that you personally like, and I think that that's the right answer. You know what I mean? I think just go for something that you would really like to have a shiny version of. Don't let other people pick that for you as well. I think it'll be way more fun for you to go for something that you want. I don't know. I think that, like, the first Pokemon I went for as a shiny was I just decided to go for literally anything in Viridian Forest. That's what I did. I was like, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. What do I want? Oh, I have no idea. I'm going to get anything from here. And I got a shiny Kakuna. And I was happy with it because I didn't really know what I wanted. And I just wanted to see if I liked shiny hunting as a vibe. I caught the shiny Kakuna and I was like, wow, that was a rush. I hope I don't get addicted to this. Here we are doing living shiny dexes in every single game that comes out. Can you actually fly now rather than just glide? You can, you can. It takes a little bit of time. You got to play the whole story, but it is achievable. You can do that. Streamer may have missed one. Sending you a clip. I might have missed one. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for, so it makes it hard to know. And I think that makes missing one very fun. Because then that's how I find out what they look like, and that's fun. I don't know. They just all look the same to me at the moment, though. They all look the same. If it's one where it can seem like they all look the same, though, and then I've missed one because of that, that's not a 9 out of 10. Whoever said they're a 9 to spot. Like an easy spot? I'm not buying that for a second. The lighting in this game is awful, though. Don't forget that. Was it when I was flying? Because if it was when I was flying, I wouldn't have seen it. I wouldn't have seen it at all. I wasn't even looking at the water when I was flying. Who said Lantern is a 9? Chat said Lantern's a 9. And nobody ever confirmed. Nobody ever said yep if I was right about what it looks like. IMO, it's like a 3. Well, then I would be being way more careful. To be fair, we have already got a shiny out of the sandwich. I'm not super fussed if we do miss a shiny. I think it's good content. You looked at it again, realized it's probably a 6. Oh, you guys have thrown me under the bus here. I'd have been being way more careful. I'd have been stopping a lot more carefully. Okay, so chat has thrown me under the bus, and if I've missed one, that's why. Chat, okay? Hear me out. That's the reason. Lantern is difficult. Okay, great stuff. Great stuff. I've been sold out. I've been sold out here. It's chat's fault. It is chat's fault. Never listen to Twitch chat. You're so right. I shouldn't have listened. Shouldn't have listened. I've learned my lesson. No more advice from Twitch chat. So jealous of your wife. She gets shinies left and right. Honestly, yeah. Some people are just lucky with shinies. It's just the way it is sometimes. Some people are really genuinely just super, super lucky when it comes to shinies. I think you'll be fine with those eyes of mine. Apparently, I haven't been. MCC reckons I've missed one. And we're still waiting on the verdict from Geordie. MCC, post it in the chat, man. Like, let everyone else have a vote as well. You think it's a 7? Okay. Okay. The 7 is what people said Blitzel was, just as a side note. I say no, lantern or lighting. All right, chat. I'm going to watch this. Chinchou is easier. That's what people said. Lantern or lighting? That is lighting. On that lantern. Is it the one just at the very start of the clip? Right, so here's my thought. That's not what I have in my mind as what lantern looks like. And you need to get a frame where you can see what color its eyes are. Because I think its eyes change color. I think that's just yellow. Personally. I don't know. Maybe it is a bit darker than everything else. But that's what I thought it looked like. And I think it's a darker color than that. That's my thought. Like, look, these guys are just... They have darker in certain angles and all sorts. It's like... just look. Look, that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Who knows? It's lighting. I don't think that's shiny because I think something else changes. But I don't know because I've never seen it. So it's hard for me to say. We've got 8 minutes to prove MCC wrong. All right, chat? Let's find a shiny and prove it looks different. 100% lighting. 1000% it's lighting. That's a good couple of votes on lighting there for me. Yeah, look, I personally also think it's not shiny, but that's just so that... Look, that one looks so dark blue. You see this one over here? And I don't think this one's shiny, right? Then when you get around this side of it, it's regular again. Like, that's all I'll say. I wouldn't abbreviate the word Chinchou, Freddy. Just say Chinchou. You're saving, what, 2 letters there? Just say Chinchou. Very important to do that. All right? Learn the lesson from Twitch's auto mod settings. Just say Chinchou. I promise you, just say Chinchou. Yeah. Just say Chinchou. You forgot how to write it? It doesn't matter. Just try and spell it. It's important, my guy. It's important. Seriously, please learn the lesson. It's an important one. Okay, well, that's no fun. Giving me a whole, like, 8 Aloma Molar. Whose idea was that? Yeah, I think it's all just very lighting dependent in shiny hunting in this game. Not my favorite thing ever. Lantern is hard to see. Chinchou is not. Interesting. Chinchou's a 5 or 6 and Lantern is like a 6 or 7. You think Lantern's easier than Chinchou? People have such differing opinions on this. This is interesting for sure. Sounded like it should be a hashtag. It's definitely something that should be actually noted, though, is to just say Chinchou instead of shortening it. It's important. All right, good stuff. Okay. You know what, chat? You know what? Get me out of here. Truly depends on lighting. Okay, we got 6 minutes to try and wander through here. Find something electric. There's a lot of Pokemon we have to auto battle in here, unfortunately. Unless we get a good angle of feet. Which is not necessarily something I'm not wanting to zoom in on feet a lot. I got a level with you. But something we somewhat have to do. Yeah, this isn't the best place. Your watch streak is growing. That's what we like to hear. I hope you're still enjoying the stream as well. Okay, that's not shiny. Tammy's not coming back, though. Oh, God! We're being followed! Get me out of here! The spiders are on the way! Do we think I'll be able to see Joltik from just the yellow color, or is it literally only the feet that change? Is it literally only the feet that change? God, this is gonna be hell. The yellow changes slightly. I think the yellow goes slightly lighter, but I might just be wrong. You know what I mean? It's one of those ones. Where's our spawns gone? Huh? Okay, well, there's one. This has happened a few times today, chat, where our spawns just disappear. There's nothing around. Like, they're now slowly spawning in again. Crazy. What's happening with this game? You think Joltik is kind of easy? Interesting. Noted. Noted. I don't think Joltik would be kind of easy. I think it's going to be tricky because it's tiny. Rotom, another Joltik. You know what, chat? Screw it. Screw it. I've changed my mind again. Changed my mind again. I want another shiny on this sandwich. Yup. Bad spawn reception in Chargestone Cave. It was weird, right? It was weird. There was so few spawns. It's a shame that there's no, like, very light electric Pokemon to blow away in the wind. Don't tell me what shinies look like, but you're lucky I do know what that one looks like. Just in future, just if I don't say, what does this look like? I'm not asking. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I ever said, hey, tell me what this looks like. I'm always like, I don't know. And that's not the same as saying, tell me. Does that make sense? It's just like something that I'm very weird about. I think that there is a huge difference between asking and just talking. Because my job is to talk, right? I have to keep saying things. You know, you know what I'm saying, right, chat? Do you understand? You get what I mean? You get where I'm coming from? Yeah, let's see if we can get an Alolan Geodude or something. It's okay, Flair. Don't worry about it. You didn't know. That's why I'm just saying to keep it in mind in the future. It's all good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Geodude. It will stand out if it's a Geodude. I don't know what the Graveler looks like, but I'd imagine it's easy enough to see. You're hunting Palafin and I saw a pink Pokemon. You're hunting Palafin and you saw a pink Pokemon. You died. I'm confused by the message. Did you think it was a shiny Palafin? Is that what you're saying? I'm tricking what you're treating. Wow. Talking equals chat equals money. Somewhat, yeah. I guess to an extent it is. Because, you know, the more that people chat, the more people want to stay in the stream, the more that I get ad revenue. The dream. Living off ads, chat. Living off ad revenue. Can I get some action, chat? Oxapex, is that a pink shiny? I think they just saw a pink Pokemon, but I am confused because I didn't think Palafin was pink. I didn't think Palafin was a pink shiny. Wait, Ryan, are you just using this for money? I didn't say that. Not what I said. Ads in 1 minute. Ads in 1 minute. Did you do the Ollie thing? What's the Ollie thing? Oh, where I block the word ads? No, but I should. I keep forgetting to do it. Banning the word ad? Yeah. Actually, really good idea. Can we, mods, will you look into how to add the word ad and ads to the block list for the channel? Could you do that? Thank you. That would be great. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Ollie had a great idea with that because it honestly, I think it'll just mean everyone has a nicer time because we'll never see any more complaints. You can still type adj. Adj is fine. That's a funny meme. You can type that. That's funny. It's not as funny when people are like, "Wow, I got 12 ads today." I'm like, okay, you didn't. Stop talking. Take a shot every time Ryan says ad. But does it also count for when I'm like, oh, let's add it to the party? You know what I mean? So that we can check marks and stuff. Does that also count? Yes. Oh dear, you'll have a bad time then. Marini's got a great shiny, yeah, for sure. It really does. I think that I didn't really enjoy the vibes of all these electric Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. The vibes of these electric Pokemon was rough. The Chinchou and the Lantern, the spawns weren't really very fun. The Chargestone Cavern is gonna be hell. I think I'd much rather do a bug sandwich and look for Joltik than an electric sandwich and see literally everything ever. But the problem with that is that when I do then use an electric sandwich, we'll see a load of duplicates and stuff as well. So I think that overall, it's probably best to early on do another electric sandwich, hit Chargestone Cave, and hope for the best. I know. It sounds crazy, but that's probably what the best chances are for us. All right, chat. We did get a shiny, though, so let's check our Blitzel for a mark. It does. All right, chat. Mark predictions. I'm saying this one has the feisty mark. Feisty mark. Added. Chat, somebody try and say ads. Uncommon. Well, it works. Let's go. Does it just say your message conflicts with the channel's moderation settings? Okay, mods get through it, though, Jordy, so you can't do it. It had to be somebody that's not got mod powers. Yeah, it does work. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be so much better. The vibes are going to be impeccable now. The food mark. The ads mark. The rare mark. The uncommon mark. The baby mark. Good job, mods. Thank you, mods. It has the lunchtime mark. Did somebody say that? Nobody said that? Man, I almost said the lunchtime. Oh, the food mark. That was it, right? Jim said it. I think Jim called it. I think Jim called it. Let's go. Let's go. Obvious the peckish. What number's Blitzel, chat? Yeah. Jim got it. Jim's so good at predicting things. It's actually crazy. So good at predicting everything Pokemon. You'd have the lunchtime mark if you were a Pokemon. Oh, me too. I could eat all day if I was allowed to. I could eat all day. It's number 23. That's very early. 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 24, 23. There it goes. Blitzel. You said food, but it could be interpreted a different way. You should have specified for full credit. You can have partial credit. Does that sound good? Partial credit. All right, chat. I've decided that the next thing we're going to do is we're not going to use a sandwich. We are going to head back over here. And we are going to get ourselves another shiny Squirtle for War Turtle. What we're going to do. How does that sound? Sound good? Yeah? Everyone on board? D-Swole says exclamation mark Magikarp. Gourmand does exist. The thing about Gourmand, though, is it's like free. It's not like a real mark, you know? Sounds bad. No, Jambo! What would you rather do, Jambo? What would you rather shiny hunt? Can't stay long today, but you're not losing your streak. Wow. I love the commitment to it. I love the commitment to the streak. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you, Liz. You want to get a shiny Snow Vulpix? Oh, that's like my dream shiny from this DLC, but it's in Pokemon Scarlet. Violet once again taking L's everywhere. All over the board. Eastwall's secretly trying to shiny hunt. That's what I thought as well. That's what I thought. Hello, Khalees. How you doing? It's good to see you. One more day for a 30-day streak. That is crazy. That's crazy. Dream streaks were a W addition. I agree with you. I do agree with you. Oh, I'm going to be honest with you. This over here, they're so bright in the darkness. Like, I thought they were like shiny Squirtles. Just for a second. Just for a second. You see what I mean about how bright they look face on? That's why the lighting is a big problem in this game. That's it right there. New viewer here. What does the timer at the bottom left mean? So the timer at the bottom left is the subathon that we started in August. It goes up when people do subs or bits. And until the end of it, you can still unlock extra bonus content for stream. Originally, it was 10-hour streams a day. We did it for a month, and it was making me fall behind on a lot of very important work. So we had to cut that down a little bit. But yeah, it's basically a tipathon. So subs do add time, but the priority is bits and stuff like that, because Twitch takes half of the sub revenue. But yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. Exclamation mark Tipathon if you're interested, Rifty, and what else is going on there. But yeah, it's just a little bonus thing, really. Nobody really has to get involved in it if they don't want to, you know? It's kind of like that. Kind of like that. Hey, daughters, how you doing, man? I hope everything's going well. How's things? How's everything treating you? Going back to sleep. Respect it. I hope you have an amazing 2024. You too, man. You too. Honestly, I'm hoping 2024 will be as good as 2023 has been for me. In terms of YouTube at the very least. I'm hoping we can do that. That'll be good. Have you brought up the BP upgrades for the League Club? Not yet. Not yet. I'm actually kind of tempted, chat, later today to do some blueberry point farming. I think that it'd be nice to have, like, everything purchased in the League Club, like has just been mentioned. But I don't... It's an annoying one in a sense because, like, as much as it'd be nice to do it, I'm also kind of like, I would rather shiny hunt, you know? So I don't know. It's tough. Had the little one since Boxing Day, but on night shifts tonight, so lazy day. That's fair. That's honestly respectable. A lot of Mario Party and Switch games. I love Mario Party. I find that with Mario Party, I sometimes get a little bit like, I don't know, the mini games loop a little bit too much for me. I have to give a big break between playing it and then playing it again, if that makes sense. I have to have a good pause between rounds, you know? Maybe it's just the version that I've got, but yeah. You've been thinking of doing a BP grind too? Well, if I end up doing one, I'll let you know. You can jump in. Now let's make it better. Oh yeah, no, I would love to have a better year for sure. D-Swole is secretly shiny hunting. So at this point, I'm going to tell everyone in chat about the shiny hunting mini game that we have. So chat, in this stream, I set up a command every day where if you guess the right Pokemon, you'll find a shiny version of it in the chat, and the bot will be like, congratulations, you found a shiny. If you do exclamation mark and then the name of a Pokemon, you might be able to find a shiny one. You bought Mario Wonder and Mario RPG, but haven't opened either of them yet. That's valid. I think that with the DLC out at the moment, it's definitely something to stop you. And also, I mean, like, a lot of people will still be going through Baldur's Gate as well, I think, as well. Like, there's a few things stopping people from playing, like, new games right now. I've got loads of games for the PlayStation, so it's kind of like, you know, at some point we'll get through them. By the way, chat, we are about halfway to Trophy Tuesdays at the moment. About halfway. So if that sounds like something you want to be involved in, exclamation mark tipathon. Find out how to get that unlocked as we go. People are trying again. You're considering getting the Breath of the Wild DLC soon? Just finishing up the armor upgrades. I should probably finish Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I started both of them, never finished either. They're great games and I really enjoyed them, but I don't know. I think that when it came to it, because I was streaming them, I felt like I couldn't play them off stream. And I think that's what really made it feel like I couldn't do it. Do you know what I mean? I think I'm very tempted to start a separate profile playthrough so that I feel like I can play it off stream. Do you know what I mean? I think that's one. I don't know. It's hard work sometimes being a streamer. It's not hard work. I'm memeing. It's pretty chill most of the time. You swear you hit all the clips? I swear that you don't learn from previous days. The clips don't change. You know, listen, the clips don't change. They're always going to be there. You do hit them. I'm not going to lie. But also, they aren't changing. So, you know what I mean? There's very rarely a new thing added. You guys are giving it a good go, though. You guys are giving it a good go. I respect it. I respect it. Nobody has been successful yet. I don't think anyone's been even in the right ballpark, honestly, so far. From what I've seen, I don't think anybody's been in the right sort of ballpark. Interesting. We have to add a Jabata one day. No, because the likelihood is they wouldn't find that either. They're not very good at this game, is Twitch chat. They're trying their best, for sure. They're trying their best, but is it gonna be good enough? I don't know. I don't know. They do take a long time to find it. A good guess, Froakie. A good guess, Nuzleaf, Beartic, C-Dot. I like that people are trying things. I like it. Buzzwole, Zorua, Crobat, Kricketot. Pheromosa? People trying Ultra Beasts is interesting. I forgot Ultra Beasts even existed. MCC is just doing the Gen 3 Pokédex. Interesting. In order. Oh, reverse order on Lombre Ludicolo. Okay, yeah. Reverse order. I'm glad you guys like this game. I think it's very silly, but I think it's a good bit of fun. Again, saw this on Pay's stream, so if you want to check out Pay, PMACism chat, make sure you do so. Where I got this idea from. And I think Pay got it from somewhere else, but I forgot where, so I can't say. I can't say. Chat. That looked so different. Okay, yeah, that's really obvious. That's really obvious. That... Okay. That's really, really obvious, man. That's obvious. That's like a 9. That's like a 9. That's so different. That's so different. Quick ball color match. Quick ball color match. Let's go. Nice. Up to 58. Let's go. It blinds its prey with an intense burst of light. With the prey incapacitated, the Pokemon swallows it in a single gulp. It blinds a Kyogre. It blinds a Kyogre, chat. Swallows it in a single gulp. Everyone trying Lantern now? I respect it. I respect it. Shall we check if it has a mark? It's a good shiny. I like it. It is kind of subtle, but also it's not really. It does not have a mark. Man, I love this Pokemon so much. What number is Lantern? Mods? While everyone else is guessing. What number is Shiny Lantern? Let's go. Thank you for the clip as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, Khalees. 79, thank you. I appreciate that information. 61, 67, 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It goes there. Thank you. Hey, you know what? We were looking for a Squirtle. We got a Lantern. I ain't complaining about that. I ain't complaining about that. All right, let's keep looking for more Squirtles, though. Because that is why we're here, after all. That is why we're here. We still need one more of these. Somebody hit a clip. Somebody else hit a clip. They hit an Inkay. It's a good clip, to be fair. Eastwall going for Sliggoo. Sunday going for Tyranitar. McDerp going for Munchlax. It's not if a clip shows up, it's not what you're looking for. You're looking specifically for it to say, congrats, you found it. The bot will simply just at you. Hello, hot dog. How you doing? It's good to see you. You've walked in while chat is trying to shiny hunt, so I hope that your messages get through and I can read them. Celebi. Ooh, a shiny legend would be cool. Slurpuff. Wow, 2 people trying Slurpuff at the same time is just so wild to me, because Slurpuff is not a Pokemon I have ever thought about or given a single thought, not once in my life, not ever. You know? I haven't thought about it. I was right about Lantern, by the way, chat. Me saying that I thought it would be kind of like a darker blue. I said it'd be like a darker blue, and then it was, and then I said its eyes would change color slightly as well, and it did. I knew what it looked like, vaguely. What was the thing you just added me with, Geordie? I missed it. You said that, you said I helped with something? Doublade, Charizard, Bulbasaur. I missed the message because chat's still, you know, playing the game and I didn't read fast enough. That I help if you want to ask something? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Atting me helps if you want to ask me a question. I understand. I get it. I'm just not very smart. Yeah, chat, if you're trying to talk directly to me instead of playing the Pokemon guessing game, please at me right now. Yeah, that's fair. As soon as the game's over, you can go back to just talking normally, but yeah. All right. You guys are struggling. You guys are struggling. It's so fun seeing where people's brains go for like what Pokemon they want to guess. It's so fun seeing where people's minds go. Got yourself a Dedenne on Pokemon Go today. Let's go. Congrats on the shiny Dedenne. I actually, do you know what? Dedenne shiny is really cool. It's kind of like an unusual color, right? Like you don't see a huge amount of brown ones. Is it open to any Pokemon? It is open to any Pokemon, yeah. Any Pokemon at all. Could be recent. Could be the very first Pokemon ever made. Be any of them. Literally any of them. Tyranitar. Golden Go. Ghastly, Arceus, Helix. How do I always pick a Pokemon that you guys can't find? Like, can we talk about this for a second, right? In this game, we've had Maractus, Klinklang. What else have we had, chat? I actually can't remember what else we've used as well as Pokemon. We've already had Maractus. We've already had Klinklang. Oh, somebody got it! Did somebody get it? Somebody got it. Let's go. Who was it? Who got it? Who got it? Yo, Brett found it. Nice. Let's go. Congratulations, Brett. Hey, chat, you didn't need a clue today. You did not need a clue today. Impressive. Let's go. 10 out of 10. Congratulations. It was Meltan. It was Meltan. Let's go. Let's go. The reason, chat, that it's Meltan, I saw a tweet today that said something about Meltan. So I was like, do you know what? Meltan it is. You may have seen the tweet. You may not. You even had a head start. GG's, Brett. I think it was really funny that you started just like very quietly guessing. That was very, very funny. I was like, yeah, I respect that. I respect that. Get rid of those Alomomola and see if we can get some different Squirtle spawns. Annoying that there's a Alomomola in my Squirtle outbreak. Irritating. You found it? It's already been found. What are you talking about? You can't go, yes, after everybody's just typed the answer. That's not how the game works. It was solved a while ago. Oh my god. Now, everyone give Brett a round of applause. Everyone give Brett a round of applause. Let's go. You've done it. You've done it. All right, chat. The game's over now. You can stop doing the command. All right. Like that's where we have to. That's where if I have to stop the game because you guys don't realize it's over at that point. That's when it gets a little bit like annoying. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Okay, Blair. That's like your 4th time using the command. One more time, you get in 10 minutes timed out. Okay. Don't ruin the game for everybody else. All right. Cool. 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 Okay. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Getting on my nerves, man. Yo, Khalees. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brett. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck on the shiny days, Camu. Honestly, with the way that the shinies have been going today, I don't really need the luck. We've been finding things left, right, and center. It's been crazy. Yo, thank you so much, Khalees. Can we get some Megacha stonks and some Megacha gifts in the chat, please and thank you? Let's go, let's go. Amazing. Enjoy your emotes, Brett. Let me know which is your favorite as well. Yeah, the thing I saw about Meltan today, chat, it's kind of spoilery, kind of not, and I don't also know how true it is. So if you don't want to know, stop listening now. And then when I'm done, I'll put my thumbs up. I'll do a thumbs up on the screen, okay? So, are you ready? You ready? Okay, here we go. So the thing that I saw about Meltan, chat, is that apparently you can evolve it the same way you evolve Archulodon. So you can now bring it into Scarlet and Violet, and you can evolve it with an alloy. I don't know if that's true. I have no way of testing that because I don't have a Meltan because I don't play Pokemon Go and it's the only place it's available infrequently. But apparently there is now a new way to evolve it, which is kind of sick because it's an awful, awkward way to evolve it where you need to be playing events loads and loads and get loads of candies for it otherwise, right? Anyway, end of it. So yeah, that's what I heard. Again, can't validate if it's true or not, but if it is, great. If it's not, then it's not. Any advice for making a sour sandwiches for barbecues? Yeah, read the recipe, read the ingredient descriptions. It'll say this sour ingredient, and then you can put it on the sandwich. Like it's as simple as that. It sounds crazy, but that is all you need to do. I hope that helps. It's cool if it is true. It is cool if it is true. But if it's not true, then, like, you know, I've been duped by the internet going for clickbait. And that's fine. It happens sometimes. We've all been clickbaited before, right, chat? Right? It's not just me. Not just me. You just gotta send stuff to home every 3 days and you get Meltans for 30 in Go. Okay. Fair enough. But again, I don't really care about Pokemon Go. I'm not even gonna play it just because there's an exclusive Pokemon in it. I could not care less. I think it's, you know, I think the way that they make people spend money on stuff, and the way they removed accessibility features is something I can't stand by. Can it even be in Scarlet Violet? I don't freaking know. I don't know. I just saw a tweet. That's all I'm telling you. And again, I've prefaced it with, it might be very untrue. I'm telling you what I saw. Just telling you what I saw. It would be cool if it was true. Again, but I don't think it is. I'm just saying. Something I saw on the internet. Even though you don't play Pokemon anymore, yep. Not spending 2 weeks walking with your virtual hexagon nut. Exactly. I just don't like the Pokemon very much either as well. I don't want to be crazy or anything, but like, no one lies on the internet. That's very true. Very true. I've never seen anyone lie on the internet. I say lying on the internet. Chat, how long do you think until we get a shiny Squirtle? Do you think we can get a shiny Squirtle as well? Make a pickle and vinegar sandwich, Teddy, apparently. Is the Meltan convo over for those not wanting to hear it? Yeah, I put my thumbs up. I did a thumbs up. It is over. It is over. Yeah. You're safe. You're all good. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Bottom. Didn't see. That's all good. Don't worry. Yeah. We're all good. Oh, I should have got chat to do thumbs up as well like Camu did. That would be so much smarter. You didn't get one with an outbreak and a level 3 sandwich. There was 2 sandwiches and still nothing. Wait, for what? For Squirtle? Really? See, I think we've had some good luck already with Squirtle today. We already have one of them. I'm going for another because it's a Squirtle outbreak and it's kind of a good opportunity to do it. I'm thinking of using a fire sandwich and going for Chimchar, Litten, and Scorbunny again because I kind of really enjoyed the vibes of that one. There's like a little area where you can get straight into the canyon biome from the Arctic biome or whatever, the polar biome. And I don't know, the vibes were good. The vibes were good. The shiny hunting was fun there. So maybe we'll do that as well a little bit later today. What do you think? Pop a fire sparkle power sandwich because we're still missing a Chimchar as well. I think that working towards having one of every starter now is kind of like one of my current objectives. In fact, why not do it today? Chat, do you want to try and work on the one of every starter today? Go until we get this Squirtle, of course. I'm not going to drop halfway through a shiny hunt. That would be silly and that would not be good for my brain. But we could... Oh, hey!
I think we need some Gamba Ryan Megget shake.
All right, screw the Squirtle. We're out of here. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, chat. We're going to go and do some Pokeball Lotto. Let's go. Okay, there you go then. There you go. Gumdrop might be right. I don't know. Again, literally, I just saw something on the internet. And again, like I say, I prefaced it saying it's most likely not true, but would be cool if it was. But yeah, thank you for the info. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Drillbur for a second. I swear to God. It is not true. Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate you checking. Maybe they were just saying, oh, wouldn't this be nice? Or something along those lines, but it wasn't phrased like that. Obviously, people go for clickbait, though. They go for interactions. They'll probably want people angrily saying, this isn't true. That's probably the logic behind it. But yeah. Let's go. We're headed. We're going to get one of every starter. Smiley face. Cyndaquil. Sad face. Those who know, those who don't know. That kind of vibe. God. Tammy, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. It's insane. It's insane. Just thank you so, so much. Like, this month has been truly just ridiculous. Like, honestly, it's been truly ridiculous. Thank you so much. Sorry, the music's getting stuck in my head already. You're very welcome. Oh, thank you, thank you. What is the best in terms of wanting to donate to me / my channel on mobile if it makes any difference? So, on mobile, so basically, if you want to donate to me or the channel, on mobile, gifting subs or doing bits is going to cost you extra because of the fact that Twitch takes a cut from both Apple Store and Google Play Store take a cut. And so that Twitch still makes the same amount, they increase the prices, right? So in terms of that, if you want to, you could go through the link that's underneath the channel, which takes you to like the Streamlabs donation link, or just watching the stream, just hanging out, just chilling, hanging out, watching the ads, having a nice chat. Also just as nice, you know what I mean? There is ways around it. It's again though, it's whatever works best for people. If people want to do a certain thing, like some people don't like doing bits, subs, etc., but they want to like send something, and you can use Throne for that as well with ! Throne. There's all sorts of different things you can do. And once again, because still nobody has owned up to it, whoever sent me this really, really adorable rat notebook, look at this. That was weird timing. Whoever sent me the rat notebook, thank you so, so much. And Tammy, thank you for the 196. I really appreciate it. Espeon, just as I held up the book, was such weird timing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Give me your best Espeon impression right now. It sounds like it says Espeon. It goes Espeon like that, right? Like, listen to it when it does it. It does. It sounds like that. What are channel points for? In this channel, not a lot. I'm not a huge fan of channel points. I feel like they're very interrupting of the flow of what I'm doing. So in this stream, they don't do a huge amount. But for some people, they'll have like posture checks. They'll be like hydrate and stuff like that. For me, I'm a fully grown man. Like, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm nearly 30. I can take a drink of water if I need a sip of water. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll have a drink. Glaceon's cry is actually adorable. I had one in Pokemon Sleep last week, and it was like, oh my god. The cry is so cute. It's so cute. Oh yeah, the channel points are also usable for the Gamba that we're about to do, so like keep that in mind as well. It's also something good worth noting. A very, very good point, well made. I look much younger. Thank you. I appreciate that. You do not look nearing 30. I appreciate that. That is a kind thing to say. That's a very kind thing to say. Thank you. I think you can tell if I smile a lot because I get like these little wrinkles here. It's like very... that's a getting old thing, right? Like getting those wrinkles a lot heavier. Okay, sure. That's okay. The game was just loading. It's fine. It's fine. For the longest time, you didn't know. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's different in every channel, but in this channel, they're not really used for very much, unfortunately, Dusk. I apologize. I know people want better ways to use them. Game needed a nap. Have you ever had kidney stones? It's an interesting question. The answer is no. I feel like kidney stones is one of those things where if you have them, you absolutely know about it. Isn't it not meant to be like super, super painful? Meant to be like super painful? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Khalees, thank you for gifting subs to Tox, to Jacuz, to Sir Beard the Third, to Aura... Oh my god. Oracion, I can't read it. And Leo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Chat, you've gotta... Look, listen. We started to stream 4 hours ago, and the time has gone down by about an hour. You all have to stop this immediately. It's like the timer isn't moving. Chat, can we get some Megacha stonks and some Megacha gifts, please, for Khalees?
Choo-choo Megach villain, no! Megach villain, Megach villain.
The choo-choo doesn't work because it's Tammy and Khalees, and it needs to be 3 individual people. Tammy, thank you so much for the 304. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Never stop. Oh my god. You guys are far too kind. You guys are far too kind. I don't deserve it. I really, really don't. I'm just sat here playing Pokemon, man. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm glad that you guys really enjoy the vibes in the stream. But I do feel like, what was it called? Imposter syndrome? Is it imposter syndrome? I'm like, oh my god, what am I doing? Without getting too real, you always go, oh, hello? Thank you for the 196. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Darganon. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Chat, you are almost exactly halfway to Trophy Tuesdays being a permanent bonus stream every single Tuesday. Whether we stream Pokemon as well or not, it will always be a permanent bonus stream to have Trophy Tuesdays once a week. Close. Halfway there. Choo-choo! Thank you so much for the hype train. Now you don't have to worry about your bank being a pain for a while. Yo, let's go, Tox. Which is your favorite of our emotes? You deserve. You've been sub for 13 months now, and streams have made you feel better in a rough time back then. Honestly, it really means a lot to me that stuff like that, like, is lessened by just hanging out and having a nice time here. It really does mean a lot to me. It really does. Wait, I have no table. In a picnic? That's really funny if that's the case. All right, chat. It is Gamba time. I want to print something. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You like the Megacha Shark? That one's my my friend Jimmy's emote. He came up with that one ages ago. I think it's cute. I agree. You still follow the Trophy Tuesdays channel? Mm-hmm. It's going to be a permanent addition to the, like, overall content if we hit that milestone. Otherwise, it'll be very here and there. You know what I mean?
Shanker1 browse.
That eyebrow is so good. That eyebrow is so good. Okay. Chat. 1 second. Okay, chat. Let me update this. Let me update this. Because you are now halfway. You're now halfway to Trophy Tuesdays. You're now halfway there. So... I pressed the wrong button. I'm updating it. I'm updating it. There you go. You're halfway there, chat. Which is crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate it a ton. You got a lotto. Let's go bonkers. Let's go. Ask first, please. Yeah, just put in codes in the chat. We're trying to, like, change that a little bit, how it works. Okay, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for getting us halfway there. By the way, what are we predicting? Level ball, but we're going to do it when we unlock the lotto. We're going to do it when we unlock the lotto. We're doing level ball. Oh! That would have been so cool. That would have been so fast. That would have been two rolls and we would have got it. That would have been crazy. That would have been absurd. I'd have been over the moon. So close. So close. Next time. Next time. Next time. Got a beast ball and a level ball. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, it's really fun. The Pokeball Lotto is so fun. Insert big time rush. We're halfway there. Wait, what? We're not going for living on a prayer? We're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. We're not doing that. The next one's the one copium. I know, right? Everybody's on the same copium right now. The next one's the one where we get it. You've still not gotten around to completing the DLC. For this, Khalees, you don't need to finish the DLC. It's worth finishing. I will say that. It's very fun. But, like, I can see why you've not got around to finish it. It's a little too much. I don't even know who Big Time Rush is. I got to level with you, chat. I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you for another hype train. It's at 94% on level 2. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you guys have just been throwing hype trains left and right over the last few days. It's insane. I wonder what the all-time record hype train is. Does it say anywhere, chat, what the all-time record hype train is? A series and a band, fair enough. A Nickelodeon boy band. Okay, okay. There's no wonder I didn't see it. I didn't have Nickelodeon as a channel when I was a kid. So it makes sense that I wouldn't know, doesn't it? It makes all the sense. You saw a level 50 the other day in a big channel? Yeah, level 13 is the highest hype train we've had. Does it say on the hype trains if you click it? Oh, we got some Stellar Shards. That's rare. All-time high is level 13. Right, wow. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. You can see that. You can see that. Oh my god. Did it save the train? Did it save the train? Oh my god, did you save the train? Oh my god, it had 0 seconds left on it. Oh my god. Khalees, thank you for gifting subs to Rex, Nick, Georgie, Hello Frisco, and all in my feels. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, we are 4 sub points away from 600 sub points. That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Chat, can we get... You're already doing it. Megacha stonks, megacha gifts. Get them in there. Oh my god. Yo, level 13 is so far. How did we get that far? That's insane. The train didn't reset. It's at level 4. The train did not reset it. It's still going. Because there's a cooldown on hype trains as well, Nath. So if it had ended, you would know that it was over. Does that make sense? It would have stopped completely. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god. You guys are going crazy. This is insane. You guys are going insane. MCC, thank you for gifting subs to Lauren and the Duchess. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was going to do the thing for a second there. I thought it was going to. Just for a moment. Do you remember that one? It was mad. Yep. I also remember it as well. God, a level 13. You guys have been insane. You guys have truly been insane. You know, listen. Thank you. Just a huge, huge thank you, everybody. Yeah, thanks. Yep, teapot, a bottle cap times 3. Not bad. We take 3 bottle cap. Oh. Next time. It's the next one. The next one's going to be it. The next one's going to be it. Thank you so much for a level 4 hype train. Really appreciate it. I don't know, man. It's... Thank you. Ooh, did the audio just click for anyone else? I got a little audio pop. I hope that was just on my end so that nobody... Ooh, 4 more bottle caps. Yo, we gonna be doing easy. Oh, yo, Kiwi, thank you for the 200. I appreciate it. Choo-choo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Is this the longest we've gone in a stream without getting the lotto? Oh, no. Big Brain, we had one the other day where we got literally 6 of the doubles in a row without getting the Pokeball lotto. It was hell. So this is not even close right now. You were watching Tactics stream yesterday, got to hype train level 16 and unlocked a golden kappa hype train. That's insane. Yo, let's go Flare. Let's go Tox. Oh my god, happy Saturday, Feels. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, level 16 is crazy. Good for Tactics. That's what we like to see. We love seeing people succeed in chat. We love it. We've got an ability patch times 2. That's $250,000 if you ask me. And we get another chance at the Pokeball Lotto. And this time it lands. All right, mods. A prediction, please. Will we get a level ball from this roll? Oh my god. Hill, excuse me? What is going on? Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Jeep Beard, The Buttons, King Nocturne, Stocky C, and Mana Flow Band from League of Legends. Thank you so much. And 100 bits from Khalees as well. Chat, megacha stonks, megacha gifts. Thank you so much, Till Souls. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. You are all going absolutely insane. Yo, Feels, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Shiny Luck Bits Megacha.
Thank you. You guys are actually just insane. Oh my god, there's nearly 100,000 channel points on this prediction. Nearly 100,000. There is 100,000. Wait, is it actually at 99.9 right now? It was. It's at 100,000. It's over 100,000. Crazy. It was painful getting 4 FPS trying to catch the quillfish. Oh, yeah, no. We had it earlier. It was awful. Thank you so much, everybody, for the gifted subs and the bits. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I think the hype train might be dead, but I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what happened to it. It's at 150. Oh, my God. Somebody just put like 100K on no. Khalees, thank you for gifted a sub to Camu. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's still alive. Oh, my God. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. My odds. But yo, there is 300,000 channel points on this prediction. 300,000? That's insane. That's insane. Elise, thank you so much. Hill, thank you so much. MCC, thank you so much. Kiwi, Feels, every single person who has been involved in this hype train, thank you so much. Wow, it is a level 5 hype train. Oh my God. Are we gonna get a level ball? Time to find out. It needs to be rainbow. It's not. It's not rainbow, but it's not over yet. We still have 2 chances. We got lucky. We got lucky. We still have 2 chances. Is there gonna be a level ball? No, but can you complain about a friend ball and a beast ball? Pay out the doubters for the 3rd time today. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. Oh my God, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Friend and beast though? I mean, like, pretty good. Pretty good. Not upset about it at all. A good day to be a doubter. I can't believe it was a genuinely good day to be a believer the other day. W drops, I know, right? Nothing wrong with that. I won, but at what cost? All right, chat. So yeah, that's us done with that for now. Again, !Tipathon if you want to know how to do another one of those gambas. And until then, we will leave. Easy. Thank you so much, everyone, for being involved in that. That was fun. That was fun. And again, thank you for the hype train. Again, I can't believe it's at a level 5. You know, it used to cap out when you finished level 5. Like, obviously, level 5 is not finished on this one. It used to cap out there. The fact that it can go above and beyond level 5 now is crazy. I wonder if there's a cap or if it's just infinite at this point on hype trains on Twitch. I genuinely don't know how they do it these days. I genuinely no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. You think 55 is the new cap? Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, thank you so much, everyone. Again, really appreciate it. Cannot stress enough how kind it is. You're told this by a chatter. Okay, so it might not be true. I see what you're saying. You're saying that you were told it by somebody in a Twitch chat, so it might as well not be true at all. Can you use a rare candy to evolve a level 100 in Sword and Shield? Yes, you can. Sword and Shield is where they started that. Good bit of trivia. Duo time? I'm not sure. I think it might be an idea to go for Bulbasaur and Turtwig. Is kind of what I'm thinking. I think we should go for one of every starter. That's my current thought process. How's everyone else feeling about it? 55 is the cap? God, how much would it be to get to 55? I'll tell you right now, chat. We ain't getting there at any point. Thank you so much, chat, for the level 5 hype train. Oh my God, crazy kind. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Choo-choo! Put your emotes in the chat. I got a little snowman doing a wave. I got a little waving snowman. Yeah, okay. Okay. It took 9K subs and 1 million bits. 1 million bits? 9,000 subs? Well, chat, I can tell you straight away that 1 million bits is $10,000 for the streamer. Right? 100,000 bits is 1,000. Yeah. So that's $10,000 to the streamer in a hype train. 9,000 subs obviously depends on their sub split revenue, but like, oh my God. Times it by 2.5, basically. Bonkers. Bonkers. That streamer went up a tax bracket in one hype train. I'll tell you, that's insane. Oh my God. That's wild. Good for that person, man. Let's go. Good for them. Good for them. All right, chat. So, first things first. Let's go get ourselves a Turtwig. Shall we? Have a little look around, see if we can find a good spot for Turtwig. I think an interesting spot for Turtwig will be up where the Cleavor is. That's where I'm going to go and look. Thank you so much, chat. Again, I really appreciate it. That's insane. Man, if somebody... If I got 1 million bits in one stream, again, it would buy me a house. It would buy me a house. It would also, chat, release my entire living shiny decks. It would also release my entire living shiny decks. So that... Yeah, I was thinking up here, there's Turtwigs spawn up here, right? So I was thinking this might be a good place to do some just walking up and down in this area. I don't know where else would be good, though. Do you guys know where's a good spot for Turtwig? Is this bit good for Turtwig, do we think? Count the DLC or just Paldea? For today only, I'll let it count the DLC. If somebody gives me 1 million bits today, I'll release every single shiny Pokemon I've caught in Gen 9. And by release, I mean trade them to someone. You know what I mean? Trade them to YouTube, basically. Giving away 500 legitimate shiny Pokemons a really fun stream. Back by the Cleavor. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking back by the Cleavor is a really good spot for Turtwig. I also think this area here might also be a good spot for Turtwig. Well, that kind of proves my point. So yeah, I think here might also be an interesting place to do it. Running from end to end. Release them into the player base, exactly. Have I claimed stuff from the crystal at the top? I have, Rex, I have. Who put that stuff there? How did it get there? All right, chat, let's save the game and let's make ourselves a grass sandwich. Is grass lettuce? Is grass lettuce? It doesn't stack very well, does lettuce? This is actually going to be maybe a little bit tricky. And it wouldn't have to be 1 million bits from one person, chat. I mean, 1 million bits in one stream. Okay? I would get rid of everything. I wouldn't even think twice about it. It would be gone. You know, it's taken me what? Like, you know what? It's taken me like a year to catch them all. Like 10,000 for a year's work. I mean, obviously I've been paid on top of that from just doing the streams anyway. A $10,000 bonus for a year. That's a huge bonus. That's a huge bonus. Yeah. Sounds like a grass thing. Yes, yes, yeah. Most likely on Pokemon knowledge. Okay. Lettuce does not stack well. I'm not excited about this sandwich at all. All right. We saved, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we saved. Pretty sure we saved. Lotto for you. Good luck, Tox. Good luck. Let us know what you get. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't like the way these stack. I don't like the way these stack. I don't like it. Okay. Going well so far. Going well so far. Going well so far. We're doing it. We're doing it. It started falling. It started falling. It started falling, man. It started going. I was like, it's gone. It's gone. It really does, Lazy Gal. Some of it's crazy. Me. I love Jenga. I think we did a good job there. I'm just saying, great sandwich. Chat, are you biting lettuce, or cucumber and pickle? I did save, thank you, Rifty. I always forget to save, so it's good to know that I remembered for once. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Okay. Sparkling grass. Let's go. One on the table, plate, and bread didn't render. That's crazy. The ones where it's like flashbanged because you've done it in a cave, those are also fairly tricky. Oh, this is crazy spawns. Excuse me? Can I just stand here? Wait, can I literally just stand here? This would be insane if I can stand here. Heavy ball ain't too bad. No, it's not. It's not bad at all. Can I literally just stand here? I somewhat can, but that's quite far away. I don't think any of those are shiny, though. I think maybe I stand a little further this way to stop them spawning that far away. And now I'm on a hill. You know what, chat? This game sucks. Hello, Lux. How you doing? It's good to see you. Noodles look like ramen noodles in the game. Potato salad looks like it's expired in the game. Yeah, a lot of the food is questionable. If somebody served me a sandwich that looked like the food in this game, I probably wouldn't eat it. Got a level with you. Okay, so the spawns are actually pretty good up here. Spawns are actually pretty good. I'm wondering if standing here will make them a little bit better to see. So let's try it. Haven't gotten a Master Ball from it yet. I think they're the rarest ones. I think they are the rarest ones to get. So, you know, not too bad. Wonderful salad you made there. Thank you. I appreciate that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. And then we just stand with this angle and we won't even have to move. Let's go. Plus you store it all unrefrigerated in a backpack. Hey, look. The climate in Whoa! Yo! Oh my god, Turtwig looks so good in this game. Oh my god. That looks so good in this game. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Let's go. So pretty, right though? So good. This is the opposite of gonna knock itself out. It's actually just gonna heal itself. Let's spam some repeat balls. Spam the B button, chat. Spam it, go. There you go. It works every time. A sun, peppermint. Let's go. Every time you leave and come back, you get a shiny. It's happened twice today. Then go and come back, pal. You were wondering if it was obvious. Oh yeah, Turtwig is a very obvious shiny. All right, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Tammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Mega Monster Man Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are like, this is crazy. You guys are going crazy today. That was really, really fast. That was really, really fast. We were stood like here and we got everything on one screen as well. It's insane. Just a little guy. Exactly. All right, chat. So here's the question, right? We now have Chikorita, Rico, Turtwig. We still need Snivy. We still need Bulbasaur. We have, though, got Chespin. And we have got Rowlet. And we have got Grookey. So the question is, do we stay here and get another Turtwig? Or do we try and get Snivy and Bulbasaur? And if so, Snivy or Bulbasaur. And while you guys decide, I'm going to keep resetting just in case we get another Turtwig, right? Why not? You lost 2 games against Iron Leaves since you never caught them on yet, and it's knocking you out too many times. Yeah, some of those raids can be kind of tricky. Some of the raids can be kind of tricky. You got this. I believe in you. Keep at it. Wait, I thought there was a shiny one, but it was the leaf of another one blocking the head of a non-shiny one. Okay, so we got 50-50 votes. Mods, can we get a 1-minute poll of Snivy versus Bulbasaur? And then people can vote to see what they want to see. Can we get that? Is that something we can do? I don't know if we have any mods here. Mod check? Mod check? If not, I will make the decision. Because chat was very split on it from what I saw. Bulbasaur, then Snivy. We will try both of them if we get the other one. So, like, yeah. Oh, we do have it, chat. There is a poll. Get your votes in. Say what you want to see, and then we can do that so that everyone's happy. The other Pokemon will be the, like, follow-up shiny hunt, if that makes sense. So if we go for a Bulbasaur, get it as fast as the Turtwig, we'll spend the rest of the time looking for a Snivy. Yeah? Chat, think about Bulbasaur's tiny salad backpack. Vote Snivy. Bulbasaur is stupid. Who has a bulb on its back? This post brought to you by Snivy Gang. All right? That's all. That's all. I like Bulbasaur. Those weren't my words. That was Snivy Gang. Snivy Gang. You also have Pokemon Scarlet working on walking weight since you love them on more than Iron Leaves. You don't really care because who you love more anyway in the game. Look, here's the thing. I think Pokemon Scarlet got so much better exclusives. So much better exclusives. Bulbasaur won with 61% of the vote, chat. Let's go. Bulbasaur time. We're going to have to go quick. I'm doing one more reset here, though. But don't worry, because if we get Bulbasaur, we can go for Snivy, right? So that's how that works. Good. It's all good. Trust. It's all good. Gonna work out just fine. Snivy won. Snivy did not win. You are reading the wrong poll results. You're reading what lost. I pressed the wrong button. I've not done that in ages. How did we lose to Bulba Gang? While you guys were too busy raging and saying hashtag Snivy Gang, the Bulbasaur believers were actually clicking the vote. That's what happened. I love this. I love that you can fly. Where were we stood? We were stood about here, I want to say. A little bit further over this way so that we could see between the table legs. Yeah, this is it. This is the vibe. This is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. Just notice you're now under 1k BP. You're going to do some grinding. You should. You should. Can't hate on the OG grass starter. So true. Both is good. We're going to do both of them, chat. We're going to try to at least. All right? That's the idea. We want every single starter ready by the end of today to have at least one of them in the box. Okay, I'm too close to that bit, so I need to walk this way until they spawn there. There you go. So I can stand here. Right? And then this is the right spot. Yeah. We want to make sure that Pokemon can spawn to our left. That's important. Important. Because we are elite. I know you do love Miraidon more than Koraidon in the game since you love the color blue more than red. Okay, fair enough. I would call... you know what? I would call Miraidon purple. I don't know why we're not getting the spawns there. There they are. There they are. They're spawning now. I guess I'll just stand even further over this way then so that we can try and get the spawns. We'll find the right spot. We'll find the right spot. We need these ones on the left, though. They're the best ones. 6 bottle caps. Yeah, it's the lottos are good. Miraidon definitely purple. Let's do a poll, then everyone will be happy. One poll later. Angry Snivy Gang. Honestly, I didn't think Snivy Gang would be as vocal and Bulbasaur's as lurker. The Bulbasaur fans... Of course Bulbasaur fans are lurkers. Bulbasaur's lovely and quiet. You know what I mean? It makes so much sense suddenly. Or, you know, Violet. Which is, like, purple. Like, I'm sorry, but Miraidon is purple. It's straight up just purple. It's straight up just purple. I don't like that we're getting the family spawns behind this table so that we can't see them. But it's good that we're getting them still. Bulba Gang, he called us lovely. Snivy's got that vibe of being annoying. You know what I mean? Like, it's that posture. Thinks he's better than me. Snivy does. Snivy 100% thinks it's better than me. Blue and purple are your favorite colors in real life. Mine's purple. The game's called Violet, so yeah, purple. I mean, it could be Violet, but Miraidon is purple. What do you think, chat? Is there a shiny Bulbasaur on the cards? God, these ones look shiny in this shadow. Trying to see all the ones behind the table is like such a silly minigame. Snivy is stuck up in the anime. It makes sense as well. Okay, fair enough. Your table's not spawning again? People are having some problems with picnics today, huh? Crazy. Sora Cottony gets sent off by the wind and rain in a storm. quickly make a fairy sandwich, you will get a shiny one in no time at all. It will be so quick. I can't even tell you. It is the best shiny hunting method in the game. It is so good. If you remember correctly, there was a fake leak of Snivy that called it Smugleaf. That's so funny. Snivy's waiting all alone. Well, how do you think Bulbasaur would feel? Huh? Do you think Bulbasaur would deal with that situation better than Snivy would? I think Bulbasaur would be more upset about being left to last. Why must Totodile be a nightmare to hunt? Honestly, I agree. And we're going to look for an outbreak for Totodile when we get to finishing getting one of every water starter as well. Bulbasaur is emotionally stable. You're saying Snivy isn't? Is it like the Fluttermane glitch, but intended with the Cottony? I wouldn't say it's like the Fluttermane glitch, because the Fluttermane glitch is to do with it only spawns that Pokemon. Whereas the Cottony one, it will still spawn other Pokemon if you're not using a Sparkle 3. But the Pokemon that do spawn will blow away in the wind. And that is intentional. So yeah, it's somewhat like that, but not really. It's also a really good way to shiny hunt Flababy, Jigglypuff, Igglybuff, any very light Pokemon, Hoppip, but who shiny hunts Hoppip, you just get given one. And chat, speaking of just getting given one, what about that shiny Bulbasaur, huh? What about that shiny Bulbasaur? Let's go! Shiny Bulbasaur! Okay! Yo, you know what, chat? We might just be able to go look for Snivy after all. We might just be able to go look for Snivy after all. We are at 60. Not gonna lie, you didn't spot it. Wait, for real? That's crazy that you guys didn't spot it. I'm impressed, actually, because that felt very obvious to me. What were we talking about? Oh, Bulbagang. Bulbagang. There we go. And now we gotta move. We gotta go fast. You saw it as I said it? I intentionally left it for a second as well so that you guys would feel a bit of panic. Out of everything, you missed the Bulbasaur. We just got it just now. There'll be a clip. Don't you worry. You'll be able to see the clip. Now, I don't know where exactly is the best place for Snivy, but I do think it's around here. You see? Like little Snivies. Now, chat, I think Snivy is kind of like a dark green, almost blue. Say streamer doesn't know, or yep. Say streamer doesn't know, or say yep. Snivy gang, how we feeling? Yep, I'm right. Okay, good. Snivy gang, how we feeling? We feeling excited? We feeling hopeful? Are we gonna get that silly little... What is it? A snake? With feet and arms? You know, I just think Snivy's a bit goofy. I'll say it. I'll say it. I think it's just a bit goofy. But not in the way that I like goofy Pokemon. Snivy gang feels good. Snivy gang will not disappoint. I don't know about that. I've not seen a shiny one yet. I'm feeling pretty disappointed. This will be the first group of starters that we'll have one of everything from. True story. We still don't have Chimchar. We still don't have Totodile. So that's fire ones that instantly we don't have. This will be the first one that we have one of everything from. If we can get a shiny Snivy. Thanks for all the follows today, chat. Again, I really, really appreciate the follows. I don't always directly say thank you to people because I don't want them to feel called out and like they have to talk. But I really, really appreciate each and every one of you, okay? Totodile exciting though. Oh, I love Totodile. Yeah, I can't wait to go for it. Cannot wait to go for it. Cannot wait. It's gonna be great. Ooh. Snivy's in a place where I can actually see what's going on. Incredible. Imagine we walk too far, get a shiny Rowlet. Maybe we've walked too far. Oh no, there's a Snivy over here. Is it very obvious as well? Like, I know I've just described it as a very obvious shiny, but chat, do we think I will see it? Do we think on a 1 to 10, 10 is I see it instantly? Hot take, Snivy, worst grass starter. Be careful, Snivy gang's out in force today. Are you sure you want to say that? Are you sure you want to say that when Snivy gang is here? I think that's dangerous. I think that's a dangerous game you're playing. 8, 10. MCC says 8. MCC doesn't trust me. Okay. I see. You say 8.5? Fair enough. I'm worried about Exeggutor, chat. I gotta be honest with you. I'm worried about Exeggutor. Worried about seeing one of those instead of a Snivy. Okay, well, the faster I move, the less Snivies I'm seeing right now, which is not an ideal situation for me. Not loving it. Maybe we'll go back to walking soon. I was just hoping it'd spawn a family of Snivy, but I suppose not. Exeggutor would be somewhat a dupe, but also I'd probably keep it. I don't know how I feel about it. It would be a duplicate in the sense of, like, it doesn't have a different dex entry than a Alolan Exeggutor. But also, I don't have a shiny Exeggutor in Gen 9 right now. So, like, you know what I mean? Just a regular Exeggutor. So, I don't know. What do you think? It's not a dupe. It is, though, in terms of the dex number. It's a dupe for dex number. It's not a dupe for form. So, I don't know. I'd probably keep it. I wouldn't call it my first duplicate of the DLC because it'd feel a bit weird to do that when I don't really see it as a duplicate. There's a feature that you won't say that made stuff a lot better for you. Made what a lot better? For the DLC 2 music? Oh, I see. I think the DLC 2 music is just, even without other features, better than Kitakami because there's at least different soundtracks. No, it's not a dupe? Are you telling me that the Dex has different things? No, there's only 2 forms for it. Hello? Yo, Shogun, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How was everything? How was the stream? I hope everything went well for you. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi. How you doing, Sorrow? Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently looking for a shiny Snivy. It will be the last of the grass starters that we need to get one of. I would like to see, you know, more of them in time. But for now, we just need the one to make sure we've got one of everything. We could even look for an outbreak of them, really. If we wanted to, we could reset the day a bit, get one, but yeah. Welcome in, raiders. Very good. Just doing a little artwork this morning. Oh, nice, nice. What were you doing art for? Just for fun? Or have you got, like, do you make, like, emotes and stuff? I know a lot of people who do art on Twitch sometimes do emotes as well. Feels like it makes a lot of sense, too. What were you up to? You'll get one anyway? You think so? Ooh, finally a family spawn. That's what we like to see. What we like to see, a family of Snivy. We want more of those. More of those. It'll make it easier to see the shiny as well anyway. I've seen Serperia's shiny before. It's incredible. I genuinely think that Serperia's shiny saves it as a Pokemon because otherwise I think it's kind of underwhelming. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really like the Pokemon itself. Yo! Thank you so much, Dylan, for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. How are you today? Hope everything's going well for you. Welcome in, welcome in. Look, Serperia just doesn't hit for me. It's just not one of those Pokemon that I like to see. I think the Snivy seem to spawn better. I was going to say on the other side of the map, but I guess not because we've just seen a million of them here. So maybe that's wrong. I don't know. I think the spawn table's probably just 50-50 between the two of these Pokemon. I couldn't see what color this was from far away, but it's green. Another family. Another family, but it's kind of like truncated. There's only 3 of them instead of 5. What's going on there? I'm being scammed out of my spawns. Hey, whoa, I'm being scammed. Yeah, I think the spawns are probably very much 50-50, to be honest with you. I think we got a good little route that we're doing here, you know? We're seeing plenty of them. We're seeing plenty of everything. So hopefully we'll get the right one. Serperia is a rare benefactor of Stellar type. What does that mean? Stellar type seems like it's kind of underwhelming. I'm not going to lie to you. Also, was anyone else disappointed with how small Terapagos was? Even in its Stellar form? Anyone else like just kind of like, I don't know. When I saw the picture of it, in the book, I was like, oh, sick. It's like the world. It kind of just was like, oh no, it just didn't land. It didn't. It doesn't, though. It already has Leaf Storm. I don't know how the stellar typing really works. It just feels a bit... It just felt a bit weird, man. It just felt not fun. Contrary Leaf Storm. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That does sound fun. Contrary is, like, pretty solid as an ability. It's one of my favorites. I really like Contrary. I think it's fun. Chat, what's your favorite ability in the game? Do you have one? I don't think I have a favorite ability, but Contrary is definitely up there as a cool one. I also think it's a bit bland, but Intimidate. Just fun. Just the instant stat drop has always been kind of fun. Makes it hard to see Snivy. Made it really hard to see Snivy then. Imposter, Moxie, Flame Body. See, I would like Flame Body if it wasn't for the fact that it's so heavily associated with thingy, with Masuda Method. Storm Drain. Yeah, all the overworld ones, Harvest, anything that had an overworld impact in previous generations, I'm a huge fan of those. I'm a huge fan. Storm Drain is such a great shout. In fact, Storm Drain was the first overworld ability that we actually made any use of. True story. We were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, and we were looking for a... what were we looking for? I can't remember what we were looking for exactly, but we used a Gastrodon to look for it with Storm Drain. So that was pretty good. Multi-scale, interesting. I also like... Shedinja. Shedinja's fun. But I'm blanking on the name of its ability. I don't want to know, though. I'm blanking on the name. Somebody tell me. Wonder Guard. Wonder Guard. That's it. Yeah. I was blanking on the name, man. All I knew it as was Shedinja. You got 2 Pokemon with Prankster on your team right now. Fair, fair. I also think things like plus and minus are fun, whether they're good or not. I think they're fun, you know? I love that we spawned a Litleo with our grass sandwich. Good to know that we're making good use of it. We're seeing plenty of Snivy. I'll give it that we're seeing plenty of Snivy. And I'm also, again, like I say, I wouldn't be upset about an Alolan, not an Alolan, just a regular Exeggutor. So, like, realistically, there's no way to lose right now on this hunt. The only way to lose is if Snivy Gang glide and in the next 8 minutes we don't see a shiny Snivy, right? Maybe it was a Terra Grass Litleo. So true. So true. It probably was. The only way it could have spawned, right? That would ruin so much of this game if, like, Pokemon had random Terra types and it would spawn them on the sandwich. It would be such a weird, like... It would make isolating Pokemon really annoying. It wouldn't be possible, right? So... yeah, that would be such a weird, annoying quirk. Oh my god, I finally made it to stream at a normal hour. Hello, Cass. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What are we hunting? Right now, we're going for Snivy. We haven't seen one yet, but we are out here trying our very best to do it for Snivy Gang. Snivy Gang is going to be angry at me if I don't manage to see one, so I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I thought I saw a Snivy over here. I did. It stood inside an Exeggutor. Fun. You got this. Thank you. I hope so. I really hope so. It would be cool because it would be... excuse me, 3 shinies in 1 sandwich, which would be kind of cracked, honestly. That'd be insanely good luck. I wouldn't be upset if we didn't get it, though. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those where, like, we've had such good luck that, like, I don't know, man. We got Turtwig in, like, 1 reset and Bulbasaur in, like, 6. I really couldn't complain. I think it would be unhinged to complain about this and say it was bad luck. There's been nothing but good luck so far. Snivy Gang. Chat, if you're Snivy Gang, type Snivy Gang and then put a cool emote so that you look as cool as Snivy does. Alright? Yeah? What I want to see from you right now. Go, go, go. Have I finished the story yet? Yes, I have. The story was good. I enjoyed it. I did get to a stage with it, though, where I was like, you know, I predicted it. Like, I don't know. I thought it was very obvious what they were doing, but I did still enjoy the story. Like, chat, I predicted it quite well, right? Like, there was also a little bit of, like, the post-story, if you will. I don't know if everyone's seen it, but, like, there is a bit of post-story. And I also predicted that. So, yeah. I don't know. The whole thing just felt very, oh, this is what they're doing with it. Cool. You know? I like a plot twist. Now, what I will say is I did not predict the plot twist at the end of the base game, chat. When they turned around and told me that the professor... Listen, that one took me off guard. I'll give them that. They absolutely got me with base game. I was like, what do you mean? That was crazy. That was cool. That was good. But since then, I've not been surprised. That floored you? Yeah, that one really threw me for a loop. I was like, wait a minute. You're saying this whole time that it's been like that? Unhinged scenes. Okay. I do think that the music from the different zones is starting to go a little Kitakami on me. I am starting to learn the tracks and how they sound because I've spent a lot of time in each zone now. But it's still not so bad because if I do get sick of this area, I can just go to the polar biome and listen to something completely different, you know? Scarlet Violet definitely had the best ending of any Pokemon game in your opinion. I'll give you that. I think it might have just had the strongest story straight up of any that I've played. I've not played Black and White, so keep that in mind. A lot of people about to get angry and be like, no, Black and White's the best story ever. What are you saying? I haven't played it, so I can't possibly judge it. But yeah, it's... I am going to play it though, chat. Exclamation mark Tipathon. We are halfway to our next milestone as well. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff indeed. Yeah, I am looking forward to playing Black and White. We've got basically every DS era game that I never played. Oh god. We've got basically all of them just like stacked up ready to go. I'm really looking forward to it. You think Gen 7 had a pretty strong story? Gen 7 being Sun and Moon? Okay, sure. Where do I tell you that Gen 7 was my second least favorite ever? My least favorite is Sword and Shield. My second least favorite was Sun and Moon. Maybe it's that it was just the first game that really stopped me from playing for very long periods of time. Just be like, aha, here's a cutscene with no voice acting and you can't really read it fast enough and you have to... Maybe it was the first game that did that and so I just despised it. But like... It didn't feel like a great story when I played it. I didn't play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Maybe that changed it up a bit. But Sun and Moon, I was like... I don't know. I was like, is that it? It's just cutscenes? Yeah, exactly. I didn't really enjoy that. I don't know. Maybe it is just that it was the first one because now we do have a lot more cutscenes still, you know? So it's like... Ooh, 9 Snivy in a row there. Pretty exciting. 10 Snivy? Oh my god. It must be my birthday. It's nice when you see more Snivy than trees, you know? It's nice when you see more Snivy than trees. I'll say it. Loads more Snivy there as well. I did stop for a second just to evaluate whether any of them were a little bit of a different color. I don't know. The light caught them weird, maybe? Sun and Moon has Rowlet. Rowlet is my favorite, so I'll give it that. Yes, but does a good starter Pokemon a good story make? The answer is no. The best in your opinion was Gen 3. Gen 3 didn't really make a huge amount of sense in terms of story. Like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was silly and goofy, but I didn't think it was necessarily a good story in the same sense of like some of the later games where the stories actually still make sense. The evil teams just made no sense, man. Someone got a timer, he'll get it in 3 minutes. Well, I have to, or the sandwich will end. Oh, hey. Look at that. A shiny Executor. Now, it is not new. It is not new for the decks, but it does count as a different registration, I think. So, like, yeah, a great shiny, probably removes any chance of us getting a Snivy, though, okay? I want you to know, probably means we won't get a Snivy. Just keep that in mind. I am going to use a Dusk Ball because it's nighttime. Not the right shiny, but still a great one. So true. So true. Happened a while ago. You can get yourself a new one. Oh, you got your DS stolen? That's sad. Villains ruined the story in Gen 3. They're silly, aren't they? You love how silly Team Aqua are. Honestly, I'll say it. It was fun. It was fun. It was just a fun ride. Don't abandon shiny Snivy gang. The sandwich is going to run out. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Where can we see my shiny decks? Exclamation mark living decks in chat. And everything we've got so far with clips for everything should show up. So many characters, so little development. You'll play Pokemon Violet for your first time soon? Ooh, any tips? Honestly, Gengar, my tip for you is just, if you see a Pokemon you like, give it a go. See if you vibe with it while you're playing. If you don't like it when you've played it for a bit, then don't use it. That is my advice to you. Just play the game how you want to. Press the B button, chat. We've not been asking for the B button. That's what we need. I thought it was going to work. I was like, that would have been sick. Oh, this tree is annoying. This tree is annoying. I still need you to spam the B button. I'm going to use a full restore so that Sammy is not crying anymore. Don't use generic teams. I disagree with Tox. If you want to use a generic team, use a generic team. Do what you think is fun. If that's what you would enjoy, then do it. I always like to try and use Pokemon that are new to the generation, though, personally. B, 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 chat. Go. B, B, B. Spam it. Chat, should we spend the rest of the day trying to finish the Pokédex? So that we can talk to Perrin and have a little conversation with our favorite character in the game? We finally got it. We finally got it. Let's go. Now, this Exeggutor, again, like I say, is not new, but it's not new. That's wild that it can lose a head and the head becomes an Execute. Not new. Technically, it's new, but also it's not new. Favorite shiny I've got so far? Hard question to answer. Oh, also, is our sandwich done? Yeah. So we'll have a quick scan. Any Snivies in the nearby vicinity? There is not. And so as a result, save the game. Dreamer didn't know that. Dreamer didn't know what? You're going to head out. Catch you later, Elle. Have a good rest of your day. Favorite shiny so far? I think that Porygon was really good. I like Porygon a lot. What about a shiny that I hadn't really seen before? Litten. Litten was really cool. I liked Litten a lot. Golett, was it that we got? Golett was pretty good as well. Excadrill. There's some pretty good shinies in the DLC. Let's check these for marks, shall we? Turtwig, are you marked? No. Turtwig is not marked. To the boxes. We can find a home for all these Pokemon. Turtwig goes over here. In this box. And it goes here, I believe. So there we go. There's Turtwig. Fantastic shiny. Then we've got Bulbasaur, which is here. Is Bulbasaur marked? It is not. And neither is the Exeggutor. So, never mind. No marks for you to predict, chat. I'm sorry. Bulbagang really won here, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Goes there. 2, 3. No, it doesn't. That's our Chuladon. 1, 2, 3. It goes there. Goes there. I'm not very smart. Leave me alone. Oh, and I need to move the Exeggutor as well. My bad. One sec. I'm not very smart. So not new is going to go over here. In the end box, Inteleon is there. I'm going to put it here because it's technically part of the dex, but also it's not part of the dex. Because on the very other side of the dex, we already have this tree, which is the same tree, but different. You know? Yeah? All right, chat. I want you all to hang out with Shiny Porygon. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back with you shortly, okay? Yeah? Yeah? I'll see you in a minute, folks. Go get yourselves a drink, stretch your legs, etc., etc. Important, look after yourself. See you in a minute. Hello. How we doing? We good, chat? We good? Right, what's the plan now? What's the plan? Quick, scatter! Everybody get out of here! The stream is back! Run! What's the plan? What should we do? Hey, how you doing, Jez? It's good to see you, man. I hope everything's good. How's things? How's life? How's stuff? Everyone, what was the first shiny you ever had? Laron. Technically, I mean, mine was Gyarados, but I say Laron because Gyarados is free, right? Like, you have a Beldum? Ooh, nice. Just did a coach thing. The reward is insane. Not gonna spoil it though. I have heard somebody spoil a reward for one of the coaches. Sandaconda was your first shiny? That's crazy. Go for Cyndaquil. Now, here's the thing, chat. I want one of every shiny for the starters. If we use a water sandwich... Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we still need, shall we? Yeah? Gyarados is cheating, but it was my first one. We've got Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. We've got Chikorita. We still need Cyndaquil and Totodile, right? Then we need a Torchic. We need a Chimchar. We need a Fennekin. Honestly, it's looking like fire to me. It's looking like fire to me. I don't know what you guys think. We need a Fennekin. What are we thinking to a fire sandwich? And we go look for Chimchar first and then Torchic. Torchic first? What do we think? Fire sandwich? Haven't been able to stop by in so long. It's good to see you, Vulpix. I hope everything's going well. Okay, I'm thinking fire sandwich. We look for a Chimchar. That's what I'm thinking right now. Hello. Excuse me.
Just
Thank
got
you for the
home
bits.
from watching A Christmas Carol at the Old Vic in London with the girlie.
Ooh, that's fun.
Christopher Eccleston was playing Scrooge.
Christopher Eccleston. That's so fun. Excuse me? The Doctor? That's what I know Christopher Eccleston from mostly, but, you know, still, that's crazy. That's good. That's cool. I hope it was good. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Fire and Chimchar. I think Fire and Chimchar, and then on to Torchic, and then on to, I mean, Fennekin, and then Cyndaquil is, like, last on the list, because we're probably going to use an Outbreak. You have front row seats. That is crazy. Yo, congrats. I bet that was so much fun. That was so much fun. 3 more prints and you're out of BP. It's all anyone's doing today is like farming for random Pokeballs. Things have been good, thanks, Vulpix. Yeah, we've had a crazy month of streaming here. Where, you know, DLC's out, so there's a lot of people hanging around. There's, you know, a lot of good stuff been happening. A lot of good stuff been happening. You didn't think she would ever be that close to an actual doctor? Yeah, that's really fun. That's really fun. I met somebody at EGX who, like, worked on the return of a certain doctor. Well, I don't know what I was looking at there with that Araquanid, but it's not there anymore, is it? Okay, chat. There's a very specific region of this map that I'm going to right now. Russ passed you and you looked at it. That's so fun. That's so fun. Shiny Quillfish and a Master Ball from the Lotto have been the highlights today. Okay, fair enough. Master Ball from the Lotto is pretty good. Like, oh my god! Yeah, that's great. That's great. Oh, man. I wish that the flight was just a little bit more automatically flat, like this. Do you know what I mean? Like, so you're just staying at a constant level rather than having to hold up on the direction a little bit. It's not too big of a deal, but, like, having to constantly do this is a little bit of a nuisance. We made it, chat. We made it. What's my favorite and worst starter? Snivy the worst. No, I actually don't have an answer to the question. I'm sorry, Rufus. I never really think about stuff like that. I don't have a favorite starter. I don't even usually have a favorite starter per generation. I really, really love Grookey. I don't know, though, outside of that. Yeah, no, my day's been pretty good. Jazz, we've been just chilling and vibing here really today so far. We've managed to get ourselves a heck of a lot of shinies. I think we're at 9 again today so far, chat, right? Sweet and salty works. We've been at like 9. Is that correct? Lapras is great, yeah. Lapras, another Pokemon that has the capacity to be a silly, goofy Pokemon. I love a silly, goofy Pokemon. If there's one thing you should know about me, chat, I love a silly, goofy Pokemon. Adore them. Okay, we'll split the peppers up on each side there, and then we'll start just stacking pickles in the middle, and then we'll grab the cucumber. Honestly, overall, very quick, very easy sandwich. Nice, let's go. 9 new, that's crazy. 9 new and an Executor, which is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so the command needs updating a little bit. At least for Gen 6 Plus, you can't pick a favorite starter anymore. That's fair, that's fair. Chikorita, best starter, not gonna lie. Yeah, we got 3 of them the other day because we had an outbreak for it. It was a lot of fun. I will say, though, that the shinies for Bayleaf and Meganium are a little bit underwhelming compared to Chikorita. Bro, counting's hard. 3. Yeah, I go living shiny decks. You know me. You know what I do. You know how I play this game. You're 100% getting a 34-inch Lapras plush when you can afford it. That is expense. That is expense right there. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. All right, chat, here we go. Let's try and do this instead of walking this time and see if we can find ourselves a pink monkey. We won't be upset to get a Scorbunny. I will say that. But we are preferring on this hunt a pink monkey. All right. The split is 50-50. That looks so shiny until you get up to it. Fennekin, although you like fire types anyway. Fennekin's a good shiny as well. I mean, like, listen, I spend most of my time shiny hunting, right? So for me, it's a huge, like, impact on how much I like a Pokemon as to whether it's shiny is good or not. Like, yeah, I can like a Pokemon and then I can find that I end up liking it less because the shiny's bad. Unlike Clorf, which I already liked and then found out the shiny was a banger and I was like, yo, Clorf, let's go. Yeah. Don't worry, the missus showed me yesterday's situation. Oh yeah, it got out of hand the other day. It's about that time of day again, chat, where it seems like the chat starts to get a little more inconsiderate. I don't know if it's to do with time zones and where people are tuning in from and stuff. I'm not saying that. But I will say that it has historically been at this time of day that chat starts to become a bit of a menace. Do we have any mods here? Mod check, mod check. Any mods around? But yeah, no, historically, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like at this point, there's not that much left to spoil. You know what I mean? You have a grand total of 1 BP left. That's crazy. I didn't even think you could get just like single digits of BP. I didn't think you could get single digits. I thought it was always going to be 10s or 5s at the very least. Huh. Crazy. Anyone get got by the Minchino? You're a massive menace? You can be. You have the... but you're a menace in a fun way. You know what I mean? You're not a menace in the, oh, I'm just going to say spoilers and then complain when the mods time me out. That's not your sort of menace. You're a fun menace. You have banter with the streamer, and that's fine. Oh, the single cost Prince 3. I see. Oh, I wouldn't ever want to have just 1 BP left. I would want to keep mine in 0s and 10s if I could. I don't know if mine is in 0s and 10s, 5s and 10s. I don't know if it is or not, but I might have to look into sorting that if it's not. You know what I mean? Oh, hello TGH, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, listen, oftentimes if you come through, we see a shiny Pokemon. I can't see anything right now because of this damn snowstorm. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You're a menace. You are a menace. Did you end up getting your Litten the other day? I got one yesterday, I think, and it is such a good shiny. I had no idea how good that shiny was. LHF, thank you so much for the raid, chat. If you're not following TGH, please do so. How are you today? How was the stream? You did. Thank God for that. You were at it for so long. I'm very relieved that you got it. I'm glad to hear it. It was, I was sat for a while, like, watching and being like, oh my God. I'd be losing my mind if this was happening to me. I find myself, especially with Sparkle Power sandwiches, very quickly grumpy. I think I feel more entitled to my shiny Pokemon when I'm using Sparkle Power. Other than that, I feel like I'm kind of working for it a little bit. I'm like, yeah, you know what? This is fine. I'm on just Encounter Power. But Sparkle Power, I'm like, where is the shiny? Every single time. Oh my God. I thought the Minchino was a shiny Litten. I swear to God. Also, I might have called Litten Litleo, and I didn't mean to. I always get them confused. Every time I go past that Minccino, it tricks me. Every single time. You're not like a seasoned shiny hunter, but you feel it. See, me, I hunt shinies too much, arguably, some could say. And, you know, look, the last 2 days, yesterday was 10 shinies. Today we're at 9 so far. Like, I feel like it's bad to reinforce with me that I can get this many, because when I don't, you're going to see me get grumpy. You're going to see me get grumpy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did we get a shout out, mods? We did. Let's go. That's what I like to see. The mods are learning. How come you're doing sparkling sandwiches? Because I've decided that my YouTube channel is currently bigger than my Twitch channel. It's something that happened very suddenly. Not something that I really planned for or prepared for, which is why you're seeing a very quick direction shift in how I approach streams and stuff. But because my YouTube channel is now bigger than my Twitch channel, I'm kind of like, well, I need YouTube content. It's giving me more income than Twitch most months. Not this month. I will say not this month. And because the YouTube channel is daily updates of living shiny decks, the more shinies I can get, the more days I can bank, the more days I can be like, we got 10 today. I'm gonna split this into 2 days of 5. And so, yeah, it's for YouTube. You know what I mean? I know that it's like everyone wanted me to do another get bored and lose my mind in Blueberry Academy, just doing no sparkle power at all. But yeah, now I'm on that sparkle power. You need to automate my YouTube production? What do you mean? My YouTube production is, I don't think it's automatable. It requires a lot of me just sitting down. Most of it is me sitting down and coming up with a script for the video. That's most of it. You're also going to go pretty hard on YouTube in 2024. Honestly, until I got like a lucky video, like I was like, oh, YouTube what? I don't really like it. And then I got a lucky video and I was like, oh my God, YouTube is actually insane. YouTube is so good because as soon as you've got a video, right, if you finish stream chat, it's done. There's no one's gonna, well, very few people will go and watch your stream VoDs. If you upload a YouTube video, it could still just be getting 1,000 views a day. Like, and that's bringing in just like a little bit of money here and there. And if you have 100 videos bringing in 1,000 views a day, do you know what I mean? It adds up so fast. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah. The passive income for my YouTube channel has gone from like 0 to like as much as Twitch this year. So, and some days some months I don't really upload a long form video either. It's like, it's just so worth it. I'm looking forward to seeing this VGC content. I'm really looking forward to it. The thing for me, I don't like playing VGC, but I love watching it. Watching VGC. God damn it. God damn it. Watching VGC is so enjoyable. It's so good. I got tricked. I thought that was a thing. Hammy, thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Look, I've shiny hunted every Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The Pokemon Legends Arceus sound is just ingrained into my brain of, yo, let's go, you did it. You're not smart enough to play VGC. That's me. I can't predict other people. I can't read other people. I get very stuck in a one strategy and I become very easy to predict with my like moves and stuff. And I can't really get out of that funk. So like, yeah, I love watching. Wait, are you shiny? Your ears are orange, not red, right? Yeah, come here. Let's go! Shiny score, buddy! That's gonna become a Raboot, chat. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! It did not stay in the ball. It did not stay in the ball. Headbutt. Yo, let's get it! I'm gonna say that this is another TGH. I'm just gonna call it TGH and move on. Get yet another. That's insane. Oh my god. Insane. Literally insane. I'm gonna try and put it to sleep. Gonna give it a hypnosis. We missed. Lovely. We love to see it. Like, here's the thing. So we're currently on a Sparkle Power sandwich. So we want to catch this as quickly as possible so we can continue and try and get more. 10th of the day. That's insane. Oh, yeah. What can I say? I'm just built different. I'm just built different. Too soon, MCC. Ryan can still fail it. Oh, yeah, no, I've not updated it yet. I could still fail it. I've not updated my counter to 61. Okay, this is another thing I don't like about VGC. I would have lost my fight there because once I miss a move, I'm going to spam it because I deserve to land it. Anyone agree with me? No, just me? Okay, never mind. That's fine. Spam your B buttons, chat. Go, 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 go. We need to catch it. Let's go. Thank you for the B button assistance. I appreciate it. You all did that. That was you, chat. That was you, not me. I did nothing. You pressed the B button and you caught it for me. Let's go. Deserve everything. Lil agrees. I deserve nothing. Yeah, TGH, listen. I'm sorry that I couldn't give you the shiny look that you give to me, but you now have at least one Pokemon in every shiny dex I've ever done. You have one Pokemon in every shiny dex I've ever done, and I just think that's really funny. I will now update the counter to 61. I still want a Chimchar. I can't remember what I said I was going to go for next. It was Torchic, right? Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Uploaded some long form stuff on YouTube recently. You're still trying to find some production direction for the series you're doing. The views haven't been there, but you're hoping it'll grow. Oh, for sure. And like, this is the thing as well, is sometimes the way that, like, you probably already know all of this, right? But like, the way that YouTube was described to me was like, it's bubbles, you know? Hey, how you doing, Miami? Welcome in. It's like, it's bubbles. And if people... So the example I was given was drawing, right? So if you draw horses, let me just do this while I do the analogy. If you draw horses, your bubble is drawing horses, okay? Right? So it might be very, very specific. You might draw horses with a pencil, yeah? So everyone who likes drawing horses with a pencil, this very, very specific niche, as soon as they find it, it will do well in that niche. Obviously, the more videos you upload, the more it trains the algorithm. When that video does well with people who like drawing horses with a pencil, it will then show that video to people who like drawing with a pencil. And they might go, ooh, I don't like drawing horses with a pencil. That's crazy. I draw everything else with pencils, right? So then it won't do well there. And then your bubble might go, okay, what about people who like drawing horses with pens? And they'll go, whoa, a different medium. And then your bubble gets bigger, right? And that's how YouTube works. And that's how it was described to me. And so like just uploading more and more content in the same like niche, it builds up that audience. And then you get to a stage where eventually the views will come, and then the views will also happen on all the videos that you previously uploaded as well. That's how it works. That's how I was told it works. And honestly, it seems like it's pretty fair because I've used that strategy and I've gone up like, what, 37,000 subscribers this year. So I think it's good. It's a good way to look at it. I think it really worked for me. I don't know if it would work for everyone, but it really worked for me. So yeah. Okay. Torchic. Were we able to just make a picnic? I feel like we were able to just do a picnic in here, right? And then it was still spawning them. There's not much space. I feel like we definitely had a picnic somewhere in here. Yeah. In the middle and then move back. What should you shiny hunt next? Torchic. Join me. Join me in caves. There's a chicken print strat that you figured out. Oh, cool. I think this is the strategy, by the way. I think it's like wait for 15 of them and then move back to the middle and reset it. I don't know if this is the strategy. I'm also so worried because it's like a palette swap. I'm always really worried I'll miss a palette swap Pokemon. Now, last time I caught a Torchic, I accidentally reset over it. We don't talk about that. This is the strategy. Yeah, we already had this one done in the past and I accidentally reset it. So, you know, we don't talk about that though. But yeah, and then there was a lot of other stuff to that YouTube video that I watched that like spoke about the bubbles and the way that it like spreads your content to other people. But yeah, I'm at a point now where my YouTube shorts are doing really well and my main channel videos are doing good. I would like to find a way to make my main channel videos do really well whilst my shorts also still do really well. And then that's my current goal of how to expand on my YouTube, you know? Palette swap's hard, but the top of yellow is more red on the shiny. Yeah. We've seen Torchic before. We've spotted it, and it was very easy to spot, but I also completely am still scared of missing it. Which I know is stupid, but I'm positive I'll see it, but also I won't, you know? It's always like that with shinies that are a little bit hard to see and stuff. You can use the zoom feature. You're so right, Java Juice. We could do this. I always think that this is a little less fun to watch as a stream, though, because of just, like, how pixely it is. Spotting it from far away is always a little bit more exciting for me. We may as well look for this now. What was the Pokemon after this? Cyndaquil? Ugh, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do a Cyndaquil after this. But yeah, no. Is your YouTube channel, TGH, the same as your Twitch? Is it, like, the same username and stuff? If it is, I'll make sure I've gone and subscribed because I, again, like I say, love VGC content. So I would absolutely want to check that out. Feel free to post a link in chat if you want. My YouTube shorts and videos are brilliant. I love watching them. Thanks, BC. I appreciate that. Again, like I say, people who come across from YouTube is like, it always blows my mind. I'm never ready for it. It's fun. You can zoom it back out a little. No, it's 1 pixel representing an entire chicken, or it's nothing. Oh, wait. Moving to the side a bit? Oh, moving to the side a bit, spawning more of them? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, let's reset. None of those are yellow-bodied. You're having Carbink flashbacks? This is exactly how we hunted Carbink. You are so right about that. This is 100% exactly the way we hunted Carbink. Yeah. Just... Look, shiny hunting can be... It can be a little bit boring sometimes. I'll say it. I'll say it. I inspired you to shiny hunt the Paldea deck. You're at 200? Oh my god. Have you got any of the starters yet, Billy? That's the real question, right? If anyone's doing a living dex in Paldea, if you don't have the starters yet, you should probably do one of them now. You should probably do one. You're halfway through. You've got 9 of them to get in eggs. You should probably give it a go. I'm just saying, it's they take so long, some of them. Exclamation mark Masuda in chat if you want to know how many eggs it took me for my Fuecocos. It was rough. Hello, Michael. It's good to see you. How are you today? Your videos are the most entertaining things to watch while I shiny hunt. Yo, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. I do like the idea that my videos are like background noise for other people shiny hunting. My streams, my videos. It's why I like having, like, you know, those like sort of half an hour long videos. This is not an accident, by the way, chat, that my highlight videos are like half an hour long. It's so that it's about the length of a sandwich. So if you're watching the video, you turn on a sandwich, it'll be like roughly finished around the time that your sandwich is. True story. Little things, right? Just the little things. Some of them are a little longer, some of them are a little shorter, but they're all around the half an hour mark for the highlight videos. Did you notice that? That's big brain. This is what I'm saying. You gotta put a little bit of thought into what you're uploading, man. They're all around that mark so that if people are shiny hunting, it works well with what they're doing. Now, VoDs, I can't control the length of. I can, but I'm not going to do a half-hour stream. Do you know what I mean? You did see a trick for Cyndaquil. Apparently, if you use a sandwich, sit in the cave, and then do the synchro machine to beat up Pokemon outside, it spawns more in the cave. Worked on a video, but you haven't tried it yet. That's fun, Leo. We might have to try some of these weird Cyndaquil strats. I think it could be interesting to see what's going on with it. Absolutely. What do you think is the best way of shiny hunting Feebas? I mean, like, waiting for an outbreak of it is by far the best way. Now, is that something that most people want to do? No. Are you going to want to, instead of wait for an outbreak, hunt it where there's loads of Barboach there as well? You absolutely can, but you're going to see a lot of Barboach. I'll promise you that you'll see a lot of shiny Barboach instead, because Feebas's spawn rate is not as high as Barboach's. Outbreak is the best. Duraludon hunt's painful. You'll see it. Don't worry. It stands out. It definitely stands out. I'm trying to check to see if there's a shiny Torchic up there. All the oranges and yellows are really messing with my eyes. I'm not going to lie to you. This is one of those ones that I'm like, I get closer and then I do another check as well. I may as well not even look at the screen while they're spawning in. I've got to be honest with you. You're planning on becoming a Twitch streamer. Do I have any tips? Yeah, I actually do. So basically for me, one of the things that I think is important as a new streamer, first of all, don't go into it being like, I'm doing this to make money, because if you do that, it's not very likely. I think like the amount of people who get to stream full time is so small. It is so small. There's a stat somewhere, and I don't know how true this stat is anymore, but once upon a time it was accurate. I think it was over lockdown, that like something like 90% of streams will never go above 2 viewers. So, like, that's something to think about as well. Just like, you know, if you are streaming because you think that streaming is going to be fun and it's something you want to try, perfect. You're already on the right track. Now, my other piece of advice is a lot of people who join a stream for the first time, they're not necessarily going to want to be making the first move, right? They're not going to want to be like saying, hi, how are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. If you're just sat in silence playing a game. I think a lot of starting, at least for me, something that I felt gave me a lot of success early on, I treated my stream kind of like a podcast. So I was like, okay, what do I want to talk about today? I had a little book. I would write down some ideas. I'd be like, oh, I used to play Guitar Hero. I'm going to talk about Guitar Hero today. What else can I talk about after that? My favorite shiny Pokemon. What did I talk about after that? What do I think about the Pokeball Lotto? Blah, blah, blah. Write down loads of stuff. Run through it. Talk about it. You might not have anyone talking back, but if you can talk about something for an hour, like just a list of things for an hour, and this isn't necessarily a good example. I would say probably you need more conversation than that even. You might need even 2 hours. But if you get to the end of it and nobody said anything in your chat, start again. Go through it again. No one's there. No one's heard it. I don't like, just start again. And if somebody goes, hey, didn't you talk about this an hour ago? You go, yes, I did. Hi, welcome to the stream. All of a sudden, you've got a chatter. Do you know what I mean? It's like, those are my big pieces of advice. And the other thing I would say is just have fun. If you don't enjoy streaming, that's not a problem. It's not for a lot of people. It's very, very difficult. A lot of people think it's just go live, click go live and win. It's so much work. It really is. And those are my bits of advice. Whether they're good or not, I mean, listen. But seriously, that's my advice to you. You're on 1,000 eggs for Gligar with Masuda and Charm. Oh no, oh god. Yeah, that's why I don't like the Masuda method, Salty. That's why I don't like it. It's like when it works, it's incredible, and when it doesn't, oh my god, it is so rough. It is so rough. I always say that the F in Masuda stands for fun. That's my thing. I always say that the F in Masuda stands for fun, and I think it's a pretty well-rounded saying, if you don't mind me saying so. It's true. Use ChatGPT for endless ideas. I mean, you could, but it might not know you well enough to give you topics that you're passionate about. You know what I mean? People like to get involved in topics that you care about, I think, is the end of it. Why I move you guys along on conversations sometimes. If I'm done with everything and I have nothing to add, I'm like, well, it's good that you guys are still talking, but I need to say something now. I'm the streamer. You did Masuda for Feebas, 300 eggs and stopped because you hated it. Yeah, Masuda method is not good. Your most clutch Masuda was Bagon in 16 eggs. Exclamation mark Masuda in chat. That will show you my most clutch. I think it was like 36 eggs, which is really, really good. But my worst was like over 1,000, and I'm glad it didn't go any longer than that. I tell you right now, I'm glad it didn't go longer than that. It would have been awful. A Litten in 13? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, 37 eggs was my quickest. I also had a 38 eggs as well, which is unhinged, really. It was really good. You got a Quaxley in 3. Look, like I say, when it works, it works. But yeah, I hope that advice helped people. So many Torchic, the cave isn't as bad as you thought. This cave is not bad. Cyndaquil is a completely different kettle of fish. Yeah, you don't want to see the Cyndaquil one. The Cyndaquil one is rough. Torchic is fine. You make a picnic in the middle, you run back, you spawn 15, you run back, make a picnic, just rinse and repeat. You like the idea of shinies being 5-6 max IV with perfect natures, but god does this method suck. I think here's the thing as well, right? The way that you can like super train your Pokemon and whatnot now, like you've got your mints, you've got your mochis, you've got your bottle caps, you got your vitamins. I think overall, like it's just never been easier to make a competitive Pokemon without having to breed for 7 days, you know? I think it's been, obviously, if that's something you find fun, then great. I'm not going to stop you. I'm glad you have found a way to enjoy hatching eggs. Me, I simply could never. I simply could never do it. My hair's all knotted, chat. I'm trying to fix it. Ow. Ow, that hurt. We're fine. We're fine. Does the flight affect egg hatching? Oh, I have no idea. A good question for sure. I would assume not, but I don't know. It was a good question. Your best was a Moonball Galar Ponyta, and your first batch of 5, you had a full box ready, though, so you still had to hatch the rest of the box. That's something I don't like about eggs as well. If you get your shiny in 1 and you've got like 300 ready for a stream, I've done that before. I had to hatch, like, when we got that last Quaxley, I had to hatch, like, a further 180 eggs with no shinies just to get them out of my boxes so I could release them. You can hatch in midair. Pretty sure it counts as distance. Fair enough. It's not that you find it fun, but the fact that they aren't genetically altered. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Me, I'm lazy. I don't care. I will take the easiest route to a perfect Pokemon that I can. The easiest route. How many do I prepare before hatching? Usually I prepared about like 210 per stream. When we did it historically, about 210 per stream. And then I would just prepare them beforehand. A little bit different when you're doing it as like, you know, not streaming. You can like get as many as you want and then you can reset the game, you know what I mean? And you don't have to release them all. Because I'm streaming, I don't want you guys to have to sit and watch me wait for eggs for 30 minutes. So because of that, it doesn't quite work the same way. I felt like I was like better off preparing a load and then struggling to release them all afterwards. It didn't take too long, actually, to be fair, to release like a couple of hundred. It was like, over time, it got a little bit less egregious. It was fine. It was okay. I didn't enjoy it, but I also didn't hate it, the releasing. It was kind of like therapeutic, just like repeated patterns of buttons. I don't know. I've always been the kid in Minecraft who will like mine 7,000 blocks in a row without realizing he's done it and just collect diamonds. I don't mind a repetitive task. Usually you just prepare one box. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, like I say, again, it's a little bit different for streaming as well. So, yeah. Gen 7 and 2 are the only good games for breeding shinies. I love that you've put Gen 2 in there. Now, Gen 2 is an interesting one. If you have a shiny Ditto and the right nature or something of parent as well, you can get your eggs down to a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny because of the way that stats trade across between parents on the resultant Pokemon. Now, is it a good game for hatching eggs in, though? Absolutely not. I think people look at 1 in 64 and go, oh my god, that's so good. But, you know, you need to get a 1 in 8,000 shiny Ditto, and then you need to get the right parent for the other side of the eggs, and then you need to do the slowest egg hatching in any Pokemon game ever. I think people like to be like, yeah, that's the best game for it. It absolutely, in my opinion, is not. Isn't it possible to drop it to 1 in 16 with baby Pokemon? I think 1 in 16 is just a specific egg. I think it's just a specific egg, yeah. But not all eggs. You can get to 1 in 64 with all eggs, though, I think. 1 in 128 with shiny Gyarados, exactly, but that's only on, like, certain other Pokemon as well. It's 1 in 16, not 1 in 8, I believe. For the odd egg. No? Again, it's all... So the way that Pokemon are generated as shinies in Generation 2 is different from these days. They used to be generated based on stats, which is how we get 1 in 8,192 as well. If you are going through, it's like 1 in 16 times 1 in 16 times 1 in 16 times 1 in 16 times 1 in 8 or something like that. And when you add all of those multipliers together, it becomes 1 in 8,192. And that's the reason that that stat carries across to now. And then it got halved later on, obviously, for like X and Y. But it's still a cool little bit of Pokemon trivia if you didn't know that. Just noticed it, and I don't know if you're here, but thanks for the gifted sub. Yo, Lauren, thank you so much for saying thank you. I appreciate that. Max 1 in 16 for the odd egg depends on the baby Pokemon. It's 1 in 16 that you'll get a shiny. There is also another chance on top of that, though, that you'll get different Pokemon. So I think it's like a 1 in 100 you'll get a Tyrogue, but it's a 1 in 16 chance that that Tyrogue will then be shiny. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Excuse me. Next slide, please. You wouldn't mind egg hatching in this game, but sitting for 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I can't do it in this game. This game, it really sucks. Helloing. Hello, streets. How are you? Pichu and Tyrogue are the rarest. Are they actually? Yeah, I didn't know about the Pichu being the rarest. The Tyrogue I'm aware of. Tyrogue is cool. It's the rarest and you've gotten 2. Valid. I didn't know that either. Cool. I thought Tyrogue was the rarest. I think it's the coolest. I think it is the coolest of them. It's sad that we only got the one shiny so far. There's still time. Don't get it twisted. There is still time to get a Torchic. But it's sad we only got the one shiny. I was hoping we'd get that redemption Torchic today because we did fail one a while ago. So sad. You never know. Still time. We can hope. We can always hope. You looked at a shiny Primate we found earlier and it has the excited mark. I love it when you don't check for a mark and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, does it have a mark? And you check and it does. Do I prefer Switch or PC? Not really a question. They're not comparable for me. The Switch is a handheld console that has like a dock so you can play it on a screen. A PC is something completely different. I would say that if I had to pick which I prefer, I would say PC. There's just a lot more variance as what I can do and how I can play. And what I can do on the PC. I mean, I use it for editing as well, right? You know what I mean? Switch and PC are not a comparable thing for me. It's, yeah, you can go Xbox or PlayStation, right? I don't think you can go Switch or PC. They're such different, like comparing apples and oranges. You've got about 6-hour drive back to DC. If you don't hit a shiny on the ride back, you'll be a 90% binomial distribution. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, shiny Torchic. Shiny Torchic. Let's go. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Shiny Torchic! Let's go! We beat the buzzer, chat. We did it. Let's go. Oh, my God. It did not stay in the ball. It looks like we won't get chance for another, but we did it. We did it, chat. Type I was here, Pog, in the chat. I'm going to catch it in a Dusk Ball because we're in a cave, right? That's how that works. Switch or Steam Deck? More comparable, but also... Now, don't lose it. I'm going to save instantly on this one. Did I up the counter? I did now. 11 shinies today. I was here, Pog. I love it when Twitch chat acts like a Twitch chat. I absolutely love it. I'm going to call it 90% in honor of that 90% binomial distribution. It's now called 90, and that'll do. Ah! I ran into another one. We saved it, chat. Saved. Let's go. You can no longer say, is this a moment? Oh, we got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We may as well try. Quickly. Oh my God, this is taking so long. Get out of my way. How long have we got? No time. The answer was 0. We had 0. Yo, excuse me though. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, chat? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That's a Snubble. If we can make a fairy sandwich and just sit in this corner and do the same thing for Snubble. I mean, listen, I'm quite excited about that. Okay, let me save the game. Save the adventure so far. First of all, what we need to do, we need to go into our boxes and we need to find out whether Torchic has a mark. It does not have a mark, but it is adamant, which is pretty cool. So let's move it into its rightful home. It lives here. We've got an entire line. Shout bingo, chat. We did it. We got bingo. Gramble spawns there too. Yeah, Gramble spawns everywhere Snubble does. I think that's a shiny Duraludon. Might be the lighting. It's definitely the lighting, my friend. There's a bit of red on its head over there. Hello, Rotom. What are you doing here, pal? And then let's quickly check the score bunny. It does have a mark. Now, chat, what are we predicting? I'm going to say, that it has the Cloud Gazer. Cloud Watcher, whatever it is. That's my guess. What do you think? The uncommon mark. Suddenly Seymour. Rare mark, sleepy mark, sociable, food time, dawn, feisty. I would love it, Cobalt, if it had the feisty mark. It would really fit the vibe of the Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? I think it'd be a good one. Sleepy, rare, dawn, early riser, sleepy. Lots of sleepy guesses. Chat, most likely it's uncommon. Let's be real. Got a random shiny Snubble this morning. It's a great shiny streets. It is. Yo, no shot. Cobalt, what? Cobalt works at Nintendo, confirmed. Works at Nintendo, confirmed. EGH the Feisty. Let's go. Perfect mark. Perfect mark for that Pokemon. Amazing. Amazing. First time chat is a W, right though? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? All right, let's evolve it. Let's evolve it. Because we already have a Scorbunny. We're now going to need a Raboot. That's actually unhinged. I can't believe that you got that. Can't believe it. Let's go. Oh, it's evolving in this screen as well. At least we'll get to see exactly what the shiny looks like and not some weird lighting glitch from the game. At least this room is well lit, am I right? I've never seen this shiny before. Oh, it's kind of sick, though. Yo, it's kind of good. It's wearing a hoodie. Oh my god, I actually really love this Pokemon. Chat, is that the first time I've ever seen Raboot ever? It might be. I swear to god, I don't pay attention to this Pokemon. While it prides itself on varied kicking moves, it can deliver powerful headbutts once its flames have heated up on its forehead. That's cool, man. I like that shiny a lot. I like that shiny a lot. Let's go. The boxes. Never see it ever again. There it goes. I think it's fun that we've got 2 Grookey, 2 Scorbunny, 2 Sobble so far. I think that's really fun. Wait, we caught this in a Pokeball? Why did I do that? Welcome back, Jez. Welcome back. That doesn't sound very much like me. I don't catch nothing in Pokeballs. I ignore them. That was good. Shiny Turtwig for Flare. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chat. Well, that went well. Now what? Now what do we do? What plans do I have for New Year's Eve? At the moment, I've been invited to a New Year's party, but it's a very, very small party. And I'm like, I feel like it's not necessarily somewhere that I fit in a small environment, if that makes sense. Like, it's like a very, like, I don't know. It feels like I don't know if I should go. That's all I'll say. I don't know if I should go. I'll think about it. I've not made a decision yet. And which, you know, it's like the day before, but it is what it is. Would it be okay if I put a union circle in chat for anyone wanting to do some? Absolutely it would. Yes, thank you for asking. Go ahead. Yesterday you did Shiny Tepig with the Feisty mark, so welcome to the Feisty Firestarter Club. What a great name, though. That sounds like it should be in a Pokemon game. If you were invited, you should go. I understand what you're saying, but hear me out. 3 people live at the flat. And when I said, oh, how many people are going? The answer was 5. Which means them and 2 other people. That feels very personal. You know what I mean? It feels very... It feels like a very small time event, right? So when I say that I'm like, you know, and all those people will be working on Monday potentially as well, maybe, because they do jobs that will probably still be in, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm on the fence, Pat. I'm on the fence about going. You would have openly invited me over. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for the thought that would have been a thing. I appreciate it for sure. It's yeah, I appreciate that. This is how you ask. Props for asking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, join Judge. Do it. Go. Go, go, go. Join the Union Circle. Get yourself some blueberry points. Chill, vibey, and very nerdy fireworks and port/bubbly. Yeah, it's one of those things as well where, like, I don't mind a chill night. I don't. But when it comes down to, like... So the last time that I received a message from the person who invited me was, I want to say November last year as well. So I'm kind of like, I'm just like, the whole thing of it, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm like, look, I'm not being like rude or disrespectful about the invite. I really appreciate the invite, but it just, there's something about it that I'm like, it's over a year later, Jez. Over a year later. It's 14 months later. What happened to a shiny Snubble? Oh, I was saying that we could do it at a different time is what I was saying. I'm currently on my way to Cyndaquil Cave to see if there's a shiny Cyndaquil just randomly. I'm hoping. Listen, I'm that guy. I'm that lucky, annoying streamer who will get a shiny Cyndaquil just by walking into the cave and asking nicely, all right? I'm hoping so, at least. And then what we're going to do instead is we're going to use a water sandwich. We're going to walk around here. We're going to see seals. We're going to see Oshawots, and we're going to see Piplups. And we're going to hope we find a shiny Oshawott. That's what we're going to do. Not as lucky as you. I mean, but yeah, though, because of the rare mark Mimikyu, because of the rare mark. So many rare marks. I've got so many. I know that you've got like a 1 in 4 million or whatever, but like multiple 1 in a millions is also pretty rare, you know? I've got 3. I've had 1 in every DLC so far. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Aiden, how's about yourself? Dugong, you're beloved. I got bored of looking at it. Calling a friend celebrity makes you cringe, but don't worry. Wait, what's this? Somebody said celebrity? Me trying to cash in on your celebrity? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not a celebrity status. There's no shot. There's no shot. I am just a small fry streamer out here in my Pokemon shiny hunting bubble. First chance Quilava, maybe you're destined to go to the event. What? Why is everyone trying to send me to a party where I think it's going to be awkward? Not awkward, it's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. There was 3 of them in here last time we were here. This time there are 0 of them in here. Now, something I will say about this cave that's kind of interesting, chat, is if you jump up here, there is a little spot, if you do it right, where you can sort of make a picnic. So there is ways to get spawns in here. But yeah. For me, you're a celebrity. I don't look. So here's the way that I look at it. Is like it's like no celebrity status, no fans, just a guy playing Pokemon. You know, it's like the other day someone was like, "Oh, how much like total like followers have you got?" sort of thing, and I worked it out, and I was like, "Wow, it's over 50,000. That seems like a lot, right?" But I feel like that's just not like in this current like the way that things are. That doesn't make me like any crazier than random person that has an Instagram account that does well. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know. I don't think of myself like that. I don't think of myself like that. I've got a Discord notification. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm messing around with the telling the rest of the story thing. It's all good. Does the egg power affect the amount of steps it takes to hatch? Yes, it makes it quicker. It's worth doing. I didn't know for a very long time that it was worth doing, but yes, it's very worth doing. Very, very worth doing, actually. Hello, Septile. Ah, trees. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Chat. If we did a psychic encounter power sandwich, got ourselves a Slowpoke, and then went for Beldum, how would we feel about it? Like, if we had to say on a scale of 1 to 10, what are the vibes? 10 being, yo, let's do it. And 1 being, ugh, really? Psychic? Let's do something else. How would we feel about that? 10, 13, 10, 10, 10. Swell idea. You know what it's like to feel unwelcome/awkward, but you also know more often than not it's in your head. Obviously, the most you have the decision, basically, is what you're trying to say. Yeah, I think again, it's kind of a weird one. It's kind of a weird one. There's like look, it's a weird one. I don't know. I've not made a decision yet. I've not made a decision. I might send a message to one of the other people who lives in the place. Where's all of the Slowpoke right now? Huh? Oh, there's Glooms up there. I see the issue. There should be Slowpokes down here now. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do that. Everyone said 10. Everyone really liked it. Everyone loved the idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Everyone loves it. Yes. Picnic. Chat! How do I make a psychic encounter power sandwich? How do I do it? How do I make a psychic sparkle power? What's the ingredients I need? 1,000 from Billy. Oh my god, it's onion. Of course it is. We've done it before. I should have known. Because you just go like this. Easy. Okay, and then we'll go sweet and bitter this time. Working our way through our Herba Mystica today, aren't we? My god. Less heavy topic. What is your favorite Pokemon? And does it also have your favorite shiny? Espeon is my favorite Pokemon, and I don't really have a favorite shiny. I know, it sounds crazy, but shiny hunter without a favorite shiny? I don't think about stuff in the capacity of, like, picking a favorite. So, yeah, I don't know. Never really had one. But, yeah, Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. I wouldn't say the topic of whether to go to a New Year's party that is a small gathering or not is a heavy topic. I would say that it's a very fair thing to, especially if, like, I only know one of the people very well, right? One of the people I went to university with. The person who invited me is that person's housemate. And then their other housemate I got along with very well last time I saw them. And then I don't know who else is going. Right? And if it's those three and two other people, what if it's their, like, significant others? And then it's like, it's their housemates, their two significant others, and the other housemate has invited me and I show up. That's a weird vibe, right? You know what I'm saying, chat? Do you understand where I'm coming from now? Like, it's just a bit of a... Do I go or not? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's just like, yeah, third wheeling, but I guess giving support to the other housemate who might also therefore be third wheeling. But I don't know her very well. I don't know. Look, the vibe is I don't know what to do. So that's where we're at with it. All right. Anyway, we jump up here. Lots of eggs showing up. I'm not sure how good our current strategy is going to be, but we do still need eggs as well. So, you know, let's see what spawns. Low pokes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's better. That's better on the slowpoke spawns. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. That's what we want to see. What we want to see. Awkward much? I mean, not necessarily awkward, though. Not necessarily awkward. Caught a source book for BP and it had the rowdy mark. That's so fun. I caught a source book the other day for BP and it was shiny. I tried to KO it. I had to auto battle things. I tried to KO it. It was shiny. The reset spot is good for preventing eggs and ink. Exactly, yeah. We're in a really, really good location to, like, just quickly walk in and out. It doesn't even matter if we see all 15 or not. Just the speed of this is crazy. What was the last shiny you remember, Kiwi? Yeah, go on then. I'll hear your awkward story, Jazz. Actually, backing up. Wait. What? What happened in Paris stays in Paris. Wait, what? Wait, what was awkward in Paris? What did I miss? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, is this about me? Did I miss something about myself? What did I miss? I don't know what happened. How much Mackies did I order? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, listen. When you are coming back from a free night at a boat party where the alcohol was free, you may as well buy as much McDonald's as you want. You know what I mean? Everything was free because streamer privilege. I'm going to spend as much as I want on McDonald's that night. You're confused too? All right, good, Lil. I'm glad. I was like, what have I missed here? Hey, chat, hands up if you're going to go to TwitchCon EU this year. I'm probably going to go to TwitchCon. Now, I have been to TwitchCon several times, and I have never met somebody who has come up to me and been like, hey, Ryan, that's my dream. That is my dream for TwitchCon. I want to go to TwitchCon. I want somebody to be like, hey, Ryan, how's it going? That's it. Didn't end up with like 5 bags of burgers. But the thing is, I ordered everyone what they asked for. I think that I also ordered an extra burger for myself, not because I was hungry, but because I was decision impaired. And my decision impairment was like, oh, hey, a burger I've never heard of in France. Let's go. That's what I did that night that I ordered stuff. I did this, you lie. I don't remember what happened then. Where is it? I don't know. I don't think they've announced it yet. I don't remember. I remember ordering McDonald's at least 2 nights of the 4 or whatever. I remember ordering it a lot. It hasn't been announced yet. It's kind of crazy. They've usually announced it by now, I think, right? Don't they normally announce it very soon after American TwitchCon? I think so. Remember me ordering Mackies too? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Now, not to tell the story of the person who spent, how much was it? Oh yeah, that's right. Lots of money. Was it 300 euros to not stay in my room? That was something that happened at TwitchCon chat. And then the less context, the better on that story, like legitimately. That's the less context, the better. Yeah. Wait, that happened. Yeah, that did happen. That did happen. That was real. That's a real story. Yeah, that's a real story, chat. Somebody spent 300 euros to avoid having to stay in my room. True story. True story. A very true story. Now, it becomes less of an interesting story when you find out that my room was offered to the person by somebody else. I didn't know about it at first until I was then later informed of it. And then... yeah. Ryan's a very loud snorer. I mean, I wouldn't know. I sleep quite well. I don't wake myself up. Last thing you remember was Turtwig. Yeah, I think we've had something else since. I think we got Scorbunny for Raboot. We got Torchic. I'm pretty sure we also got Bulbasaur as well. And an Exeggutor. Exclamation mark shinies today. Kiwi. Should be a thing. Ah, I fell down the hill. Fell down the hill. Galarian Slowpoke hunt is fun. It is. It's a great shiny as well. It's a great shiny. Went to TwitchCon for the first time in March this year, and you went to... Sorry, you want to do it again since you didn't see Elliot, Josh, and Steph from TwitchCon event. You're hoping to get it better next year. It's hard to do everything you want to at TwitchCon, I'll be honest with you. It feels like a long time, but there's so little time to do anything. Yeah, look, so for me, my TwitchCon experience this year was pretty fine. I enjoyed it. I think Amsterdam was better. Not for any other reason other than I just think Amsterdam is a better city than Paris. I'm sorry, anyone who lives in Paris in chat. The one thing that was really nice about Paris is you could get up early and you could go out and you could just go get something from like a random bakery that you can't go like walking without walking past a little supermarket or a bakery. Amsterdam also just felt like just a better event in general. Bar down the road from your Airbnb. Yeah. It was pretty good. That was pretty good. I didn't go there most nights, so I only got to experience it on the last night, but that was pretty good. That was pretty cool. Man, like the night that we went to that bar, I don't know how I wasn't just violently sick. I have no idea. I was fine. I have no idea how, but I was fine. Yeah. So much empty space in the Paris venue. There was, and I think that the problem was as well, though, is like there was a lot of people sort of like last minute not going because there was some like stuff going on in Paris at the time. I don't know if you remember, but like, yeah. This is making you hungry for Slowpoke tails. You have never eaten one. Don't lie. You don't know what they taste like. Better country though, you think? I wouldn't say that. Again, it just the vibe of the event was better, you know? The issue is potentially that Lil and I made breakfast for you all every morning. Oh yeah, for sure. I did still walk off and get some French pastries someday on one day, I guess. I don't remember exactly. Do you know what? My memory is really severely bad. If I don't like write stuff down or take photographs of things, I just forget that I've done them. For real. Like, no, for real though. I did no cooking. What do you mean? Yeah. I don't know. For Christmas, your parents got you a Pokemon cookbook. That's fun. That's really fun. Yo, do you know what? I think going through all the recipes in a Pokemon cookbook would be a really interesting, like, little YouTube series. Be good fun. Work's done, you return. Welcome back, Skelly. How's your day? How was it? I hope work wasn't too busy. Is Geordie with his new name? Yeah, that is Geordie with a new name. Yeah, that is absolutely what is going on. One of our mods changed names on Twitch for a meme. Stuck with it for 60 days. Love it. Absolutely just unhinged behavior. This sandwich is not going as quick as I thought it was. I thought that we were going to get this Slowpoke instantly and then have like half an hour for Beldum. I'm not going to lie to you. I genuinely thought it was going to be quick. You cook every morning, granted. Oh my goodness. I honestly think that, like, again, I really enjoy TwitchCons. I would really like to go to the one in the US. I think the problem for me with US TwitchCon is I can't really afford it. I can't justify the cost of travel to US for like 3 days whilst missing out on streaming. And also, like, just the whole thing of, like, not really knowing many people who go. And on account of not knowing many people who go, it becomes a thing of, like, I'm shy. And then how do I make friends? How do I then find... I guess that realistically, the thing would be that I know some partnered Twitch streamers. I would be able to somehow identify where they are at the Twitch partner party if they went and be like, hey, can I hang out here for a bit? I also know a lot of EU streamers that would probably go that I might bump into there as well. Every single time that I've been to TwitchCon, I've had like a nice conversation with a couple of streamers. You know what, chat? You know Virtual, Trackmania streamer? Every single time I've been to TwitchCon, I've spoken to Virtual, and every single time he's been the loveliest person. He remembered who I was, which was nice, which I didn't expect him to, on account of the fact that, you know, he was at a party with free alcohol. Who needs friends when you have Pokemon? Me, I need friends. I need to go outside. I can't just look at the screen all day. I've got to be honest with you. I think that the friends part is quite important as well. You love Virtual? Yeah, Virtual's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Had an interesting conversation. In the veins skill of Trackmania, had an interesting conversation with Margie as well at Amsterdam. I don't think Margie went to Paris. I didn't see her. Ryan's in-game grass. He's fine. Ryan's touching in-game grass. He's fine. Not sure that's how that works. Steph and Elliot are always together, but yeah, you knew that Josh would be the hardest streamer to find at the event. Yeah, again, like I say, it's one of those things where, like, it is hard to find people. If you're looking for specific people, it's hard to do it. It's worth it. It's worth finding the people you want to see. But yeah, I know a lot of like the bigger streamers have like meet and greets and stuff as well. And then you have to queue for hours to see them. And it makes it honestly harder to see the other people who you want to see who are just chilling. But yeah, it's fun. TwitchCon's a fun experience. You think it works? Okay, fair enough. If it works for you, it works for you. It doesn't work for me. In-game grass is close enough. Chat, please, I'm begging you, go outside every like other day. At the very least, just go and see what the sun looks like. I promise you, you'll enjoy it. You love how Galarian Slowpoke makes a conga line. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just chilling and vibing. They're just, you know, they're not shiny, and that's the thing that's annoying me the most about them right now. Once they're shiny, I'm sure we'll all be really happy about it. What is the sun? Okay, that's the problem. Go outside. Don't look at it, though. Don't look directly at it. That's not good. The big bright ball of fire in the sky, don't look directly at it, but that's the sun. Grass. Oh, you mean the type? Weak to fire? Strong against water? That? Yeah, I know that. Work helps you to stay social on some level. It helps that you actually like the people at your job. That's always a good bonus. I remember when I worked in a supermarket for a little bit, and almost everybody, I did not speak to them at all. It was like I show up, I eat my lunch by myself, I go home. There was one person that I worked on like the customer service desk with, if the customer service desk was understaffed, that I got along well with. Can't even remember her name. Can't even remember her name. I'm not even joking. I'm going to be so real with you. Couldn't tell you. If you asked me right now, you were like, oh, you have to say this person's name, I would lose the game. If they were like £1 million, if you tell me her name, no, I lose. I don't get it. I don't get it. I couldn't do it. I've got no memory. I've got no memory. You live in foggy conditions between October and April, so the sun's basically gone. That's a shame. That's a shame. I do think, you know, it getting darker sooner is always a little bit sad. I quite like summer. I like winter for the temperature. I like summer for the length of the day. You know? What are we hunting for? Currently Galarian Slowpoke. Hopefully we'll evolve it into Slowbro or Slowking if we get one. Big if on if we get one at the moment, because they are not showing up shiny. And if we do get one, we're going to move over and try and look for a Beldum for the rest of the sandwich. That's the concept. If we don't get anything, we will reset and we will pick a different hunt, though. You get along with everyone, but there aren't many people you actually like. I hear you. I can see that. I think it's hard to get to know someone well enough at work to know if you like them, honestly. You got 6 rainbow rewards. Oh my god, big brain. Yo, how you doing, baby bird? Welcome in. Baby bird, little bird. Basically, I watched a TV show. It was called Love Live. It was an anime. I watched it. There was a character called Kotori. I think that meant like little bird or something, or baby bird. That's what your name reminds me of, that character in that show. It was cool. Yo, Raimi, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone's days going today? Yo, what a strong raid. Look at those wiggles. How was the stream? How's everything going? How's the subathon? I hope everything's good with it. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing? Hello, Ecos. Hello, Peroxidazes. Hello, Raimi. Hello, Tainted. Hello, Sumo. Hello, Jacuz. How's everyone doing? Hello, J Hollow. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. The Beldum cat traits. Yeah, that's why we end the sandwich with it, so we don't waste like 40 minutes of sparkle power. It's going great. We were just watching a sneak peek of tomorrow's video, and I missed it. Oh, I'm so excited. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm just going to sit down and put your video on and edit. It's going to be so good. Dude, is it the next video in the GameCube series? Because if it is, chat, if you don't know Raimi, quite possibly one of the best Ironmon players of all time. But not only that, is currently trying to beat every single game the GameCube ever had. Every last one of them. There is this gigantic wheel with like 600 different entries on it that spins around, picks a random game, he'll play it until he's finished it. Incredible. It's such a good series. Go and check out Raimi's YouTube channel. Honestly, it's just great content. It's so fun. It's such a cool concept. It's insane. It's so insane. Yo, Raimi, if you want to post a link to your YouTube channel, feel free to do so. I'm pushing chat that way because I think that they should go there. Chat, I just the other day watched the entirety of a playthrough of a random Casper game with the worst controls in the history of the world. It was such a great video, honestly. I think that it takes a lot, right? And look, I don't mean to like just go straight into like giving you compliments. Like it feels a bit like, you know, but there you go. Go subscribe. But I will go straight into giving you compliments because I feel like there is something to be said about if you have knowledge of something being engaging and entertaining. Like I know about shiny hunting, right? I think I have the capacity to be engaging and entertaining when it comes to shiny hunting Pokemon. When it comes to picking up a random game that you've never seen or heard before, to still be engaging and entertaining is a real talent. That's insane. It's really something, man. It's really something. Yo, let's go, Stormy! Congratulations on your random Vibrava. Look at Ryan being nice. I like seeing my friends succeed at things. I like it. It's I live for that shit, man. I love seeing people doing well. I don't know. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. What are we catching today? Last time I was here, we were getting Milky. We're not getting Milky today. We are not getting Milky. I never need to get Milky again. I caught 63 shiny Milcery in 8 hours, 23 minutes. Today, we're just going for random stuff. We're at 11 shinies so far today, I think. So yeah, we're chilling and vibing realistically. Wishing you a happy new year. We need to catch up ASAP. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Things got a little bit busy with the DLC coming out, and then I got tonsillitis, which meant I also missed the DLC release as well, which sucked. It was very stressful. But yeah, it would be really good to have a catch up soon. Absolutely 100%. We'll arrange something for sure. Always fun chatting to you. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And chat, if you're not following Raimi on Twitch as well, make sure you do that. Mods, can we get a little shout out, please? And thank you. Watch them add more alchemy forms in Gen 10. I swear to God, if they do that, I will be going to the Nintendo offices and I will be throwing every single Milcery that I caught in this game at the windows. All right? I will not be pleased at all. I will not be pleased. Have a good one. Catch you later, my guy. Thank you so much again. I'm sure you have to dash at the end of like a long stream. You gotta run. You gotta take care of everything. Important stuff. I don't know what you want me to say. 63 gallons of milk on the windows. I wouldn't actually do that, you know. I would actually probably be like, oh, this is exciting, and go get some more Milcery. I'm a sucker for a shiny Pokemon. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a shiny. I'm annoyed at myself, honestly, for saying that, but it's true. I wouldn't be throwing the milk. Because then I'd have to catch 63. It got 73 if you're adding 10 more, right? It'd probably only be 9 because of the cream and the sweets, right? As well. Surely they won't add more alchemy forms in the future. I didn't think about future-proofing my living decks there. I didn't think about future-proofing my living decks. Surely they will never add more forms of alchemy. That would be unhinged, right? Surely not. I'm going through all the stages of grief for something that doesn't exist. I'm currently in bargaining. This is a 6 shiny. Oh, this one's great red, yeah. Galarian Slowpoke. I didn't know what it looked like until this DLC came out, and I was so pleasantly surprised by it. It's insane. It's a really weird shiny, if you ask me, but also a really, really good one. They could add more sweets. It would be fun. They could. They could, but should they? Surely they'll add more Rotom forms. That would be fun, though. Rotom forms would be way more fun than alchemy cakes. I gotta be so real with you right now, chat. I am so hungry. All I can think about is food. I am so hungry. You're just a menace today? No, don't worry about it. I think it's a fun conversation. Is it okay to post a union code in chat to do BBQs? Never did one as a group before. Absolutely it is. Go ahead. I think we had somebody doing one recently, so you might struggle to get a full group together, but if anyone in chat is looking, Dusk is going to be setting one up. Alchemy variant that's ice cream. Ooh, like a regional variant instead. And instead of sweets, you get toppings for the ice cream. Okay. Maybe. Maybe that. Sandwich 6 with no shiny Duraludon? That's crazy. That's really bad luck. You're really, really far over odds. I know you don't need telling, but yeah, that's just really unlucky. I'm sorry to hear that. There's the Vanillix line. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't have more ice creams. Look how many bears we've got. You know what I mean? Although, you know, I will die on the hill if we need the cheese elephant, mozzarella elephant as well. What are we hunting? Galarian Slowpoke right now. I will say that one of my favorite questions I get in chat is, what are you hunting when all you can see on screen is one Pokemon? It's one of my favorite Twitch chat questions. Because, like, obviously someone will just join, take a glance at the screen and not really do much else. But, like, I'm happy to answer the question. Sometimes you'll get a, what do you think I'm hunting right now? But it is one of my all-time It's one of my all-time favorites. I'm angry. I'm really angry. Kappa. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. My brain is so hardwired. I thought it was on the other side because I hadn't seen it. Honestly ridiculous. Honestly ridiculous. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy. It got you too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. All right. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh my god. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Honestly, it's very, very, very kind of you. Whether I say screw you or not, I still mean thank you. Curse you, Pavlov! I played so much Pokemon Legends Arceus that it's just hardwired into my brain to be like, oh, a shiny Pokemon? Yeah. It's so bad. It's so bad. Thank you, though. Asked your question when you were in the middle of resetting. No, it's okay. I understand, and that's why I think it's funny. Sometimes you don't see stuff. You still love this one. I have never seen that clip, and I refuse to watch it. I don't want to watch myself being embarrassed. Hello, Hope. How you doing? It's good to see you today. How's everything going? We are having a great stream so far. If you want to know, 11 shinies today. 11! Look, can I really complain at all if we don't get a shiny on this sandwich? We've had 11 today. We got 7 minutes left as well. We can still get one in time. Yo, thank you for the 62 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me quickly add those onto the counter here. Thank you, thank you. 11, I know. I know. Exclamation mark shinies today if you want to know what we've had. It's been... Wait, no, 12? Have we had 12 today? We've had 11 new ones and an Exeggutor. So actually, yeah, we've had 12 today. Technically not a duplicate because we didn't have the form of Exeggutor that we caught. But it's actually 12 today. I was wrong and I lied to you and I'm sorry, chat. I'll do better. Yeah, it's already in the chat above you, Bushy. Don't worry, it's already there. It was a good day so far. A good day so far. And we still have at least an hour left. Maybe even an hour and a half if you're really lucky, chat. At least. I'll see what I can do. I want to get this timer. Oh my god, the timer's not moved at all today. I've been live for 6.5 hours. The timer started at 24 hours 30 minutes this morning. We're currently at 23 hours 10. It's gone down an hour in 6 hours. I was about to say I want the timer under 20 hours. Looked across and it's not even close. Not even close. My trust has been broken. I can't believe it. I'll simply just have to catch another one so that even 12 would have been wrong, right? Like, that's how it works. I just need another shiny. Ryan, was Lantern easy to spot? Lewis? No. It was all right. I saw it quite easily. There should be a clip. Maybe one of the mods can get a clip of the Lantern. Exclamation mark living dex, chat, if you want to see specific clips of Pokemon. Exclamation mark living dex is what you want to do. It should be up to date. If it's not, then let me know and I'll see if my mods can sort it out for you. It should be up to date, though. And that should have every single clip of every single shiny so far. Yeah, we've had a good day. We've had a very, very good day so far. And it could get better. You know, that's all I'll say. It could get better. You have such good eyes. Thank you. The one Slowpoke under the tree keeps throwing you off. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Sometimes certain angles, for some reason, they look entirely yellow. How? I don't know, but they do. They really do. And they're all gone. And then we respawn some more. Content reminds you of 2016 to 29 era A-Drive. It's super nostalgic for you. Oh, fair enough. Let's go. You know, listen, A-Drive, very popular. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Did you know I've been in an A-Drive video? Exclamation mark A-Drive if you want to see it. Dawn Mark Inkay, not shiny. Honestly, it's crazy how many Pokemon have marks. Once you have that little feature that shows you, it's crazy how many Pokemon actually have marks. It's crazy. If I run down onto this beach right now, I bet there'll be at least a couple of marked Slowpoke. At least a couple. Marked. Instantly. Marked. Are you marked? Nope. What about you? Marked. Not marked. Not marked. Not marked. Not marked. 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 No, not marked, actually. Not marked. Not marked. But you see what I mean? Like, there's so many. How do you unlock it? Just keep playing the game, and you use your blueberry points to do it. That's so cool. You didn't know that? That's cool, right? Yeah, it's fun. It was a really cool concept for the video as well. It was fun for me, at least. It was really fun for me. 3 minutes left, chat. I'm honestly tempted to say we didn't get a Slowpoke, even if we get one, and just reset and use use a different sandwich. Time to get going. Catch you later, MCC. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support, as always. I appreciate it. And thank you for helping out with all the modding. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Chat, wave goodbye. MCC's leaving. I'd say reset. I'd say reset as well. But there's always the chance of a double shiny. That's all I'll say. There is always a very small chance of 2 shiny Slowpoke at once. And then the sandwich suddenly becomes worthwhile. Who owns the dock? I think that would be Geordie or MCC. One of the two of them will have set it up. I don't know who. But you should have permissions through the mod doc link that is in the mod docs channel in Discord. Even if that one is a non-edit, there should be an edit link in the mod channel. Shiny Vulpix, no mark though. Fair enough, fair enough. Shiny Vulpix is so good. I'm so sad that I'm so sad that I bought Pokemon Violet a year ago. Because I swear to God, Scarlet got all the best version exclusives. All of them. So sad. So sad. No! What's up, Bray? What's the matter? You have a Sandshrew? I do. Why is that sad? Couldn't be better? Oh, I see. No, Alolan Ninetales is one of my favorites. So, like, as good as Alolan Sandshrew and Alolan Sandslash are, they're not going to be one of my favorite Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Just got the feature to see marks. It's fun. It's fun. The very first Pokemon we looked at after we got the feature had a mark on it as well. It is fun. It's a cool feature. I like that they've added some more quality of life stuff to the game, even if you have to do stuff to unlock it. Alolan Ninetales is majestic. You're so right. You've been shiny hunting Eevee and Arceus for 10 hours and nothing. Do I say, chat, that's a shame. It is very hard to hunt and then give advice. Or do I flex? What do we think? Should I be nice or should I be annoying? No, it is a hard one to hunt. It is a really hard one to hunt. I'm assuming you already know all of the spawn spots in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Because that's important. If you don't know them, you should look them up. It's good to get it. And now I'm going to flex. I got 3 shiny Eevees in 1 outbreak last time I played Pokemon Legends Arceus. First one and then the other. Naturally, exactly. Leo knows. Leo knows how it works. Bruh, I know. No, I know, though. When I tell you that I had like 300 hours without a shiny Eevee before that, though, I earned bragging rights on this one. I kind of feel like I did as well. All right, chat. 17 seconds left. The double shiny Slowpoke is not looking likely anymore. Yeah, how you doing, Sam? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. That's sick, though. It is. It'll happen to you, too, hopefully. Not likely, but hopefully. Wow, we managed to get no shiny on a Sparkle Power, chat. Why only 3? Because that's how Pokemon Legends Arceus works. It's predetermined. Last night you were running around in Synchro mode in a Union Circle with your brother, found a shiny Alolan Geodude, told him where you were because you know that your Pokemon would kill shinies in Synchro mode, and he caught it before it went kaboom. Mimikyu actually huge-brained Synchro mode shinies. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. I also hate fireworks, Ray. My dogs are very scared of them. I've never been a particularly huge fan of them, so yeah. Your annoying flex would be getting 2 Magpies in a single outbreak a week after hunting one for 3 days. Wow. Well, that's good, though. I like it when people have a flex. Chat, what is your biggest shiny hunting flex? Right now, go. Tell me. I want to hear it. Mine is probably the 3 Eevees, or maybe any of the wall shinies, or maybe any of the doubles that we've had. The 3 Eevees is probably the biggest flex, though. That's probably the rarest thing that's ever happened to me. Are we on the beach, please? Did I save? Yes, we're fine. Oh my god, I panicked. I panicked. Shiny Celebi in under 400. Oh my god. Which game do I recommend to start playing Pokemon? This is a pretty good introduction to a Pokemon game, to be honest with you. It's open world, though, so it's a bit weird. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is your standard experience with easy mechanics. I don't know. It's hard to say. It depends what you want, Sam, really, from your gameplay. You always got one Pokemon game first, so like last year you got Violet and then you got Scarlet for Christmas. Yeah, I got both of them for this one as well. Back-to-back Swellow, crazy. 2 Bulbasaurs in 1 sandwich. 2 Cubchoo in a row in Shield is crazy. First encounter Kyogre. Wow, what? 0 shinies? No. Shiny Kyogre in your 2nd ever raid. I got a Mesprit in my 1st raid. I was literally just looking for a different raid. Shiny Mesprit. That was pretty fun. Piplup in 2 eggs. Masuda method sucks. Getting them fast, incredible. Full odds Entei and Auras, shiny Ditto, 2 Finizons at the same time, Dratini and 18 eggs, 2 shinies in 1 Dynamax adventure. That's cool. I like that one a lot. Double shiny Medicham on a sandwich. You've never shiny hunted, but every time you think about doing it, you find a random shiny. Oh my god, that's crazy. You're so lucky for that. 11 Sentret from 1 BDSP radar. Eh? Crazy. The Entei was in 126. Wow. Crazy. 7 egg Swablu. A double Scream Tail. That's pretty cool as well. Best starter game is XY. Ooh, I don't know. I agree with that. It's not on old hardware, but it's on old enough hardware that it's going to cost a little bit extra if they're playing from the Switch, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Shiny Piplup in 2 eggs or 2 Fennekin in 7 eggs. It's the 2 Fennekin in 7 eggs is what it is. It's 2 in 7. If you're on the amount of YouTube I am on, you know what can happen with new features on Pokemon. That's true. That's fair. Happened today, caught Jangmo-o in an outbreak without killing any. That's always fun. You'd like to start knowing about Pokemon properly Gen 1? Honestly, Sam, I would ask chat and see what they say. I don't really have a good idea of a best starter game. Really, I hate to say it, Sword and Shield is like your more traditional Pokemon experience. Pokemon Legends Arceus is if you want to have a great time, but you're not going to play a real Pokemon experience like as traditionally. Scarlet and Violet, even less traditional than Sword and Shield, but still has a lot of that same gameplay element. There's so many different options. I don't think you can go wrong if you like the franchise and want to get into it. I really don't think you can go too wrong. Where was I up to? Cubchoo took you 7,400 encounters in Shield, and you got 2 in a row. Crazy. Scarlet, Violet, or Arceus if you want open world. BDSP I would never recommend to anyone, so Sword and Shield if you want traditional. Your first encounter, Tapu Koko, that's crazy. Let's go. 3-segment Dudunsparce on your second one. That's also crazy. Back-to-back Munchlax and Eevee on Pokemon Go. Oh, Pokemon Go, crazy. 3 shiny Sprigatitos in 1 batch of eggs. That's so sick. All 3 in 1 batch? Man. Just today, you got 2 shiny Solosis and a Duosion in 1 sandwich. I'm jealous of that. Full odds Ditto and Shield as well. You'd start with Pikachu Eevee. Pikachu Eevee is some of your traditional gameplay experience whilst also removing a lot of it too, and simplifying some of it down. It's interesting. I don't know if it's a good starter game. It's a good introduction to Pokemon, but is it the perfect one? I don't know. It's so hard to pick, isn't it? A random Full Edge Shiny and Sword and Shield while trying to complete the decks. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Remember what it was? It was more, a lot more fun of a game to you than you thought it was going to be. Yeah, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is fun. It is fun to play for the first time, for sure. I don't know if I would want to go back to it now, though, is the problem. You know? Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we take those. We absolutely take those. 63, 12, 13 today. 13 Chinese today. What am I using to stream the game? I have a Elgato HD 60. You'd agree Sword and Shield is the best intro game experience, post-game, and price convenience-wise? Fair enough. And that, chat, is our first complete evolution line of Pokemon that we're just seeing at random that I'm worried will now become very frequently just random duplicates on the overworld. Because we've seen a lot of random Slackoth now. Okay, let's go. That's a Slackoth for slacking mods if you're updating. We're about to evolve. Let's go. Don't evolve Slackoth if you don't have to, because this is a bad shiny. Look at those Exeggutor in the background. Love that. Absolutely love that. Yeah, this is... the less said, the better for me, honestly. And then here we go. Let's also get a Slacking. Shall we? Let's also get a Slacking. Let's go. Pretty exciting. And there it is. Also not a great shiny. I think Slackoth is so superior to the entire rest of the evolution line. But, you know, he's me for real, you know? Yeah, it is all 3 Slackoth just randomly, Lil. Yeah, that's exactly what it's been. So, yeah, let's put that one into the boxes. It's not a good shiny. No, it's not. Not at all. Shinies, you shouldn't evolve, chat. Where does Slackoth live? There it is. Oh, so it goes in here. So the entire line, we got Slackoth, Ruined, Liars, Lucky. There you go. Chat, I am going to take a very quick intermission because my dogs are barking and I want to know why. So hang out with Porygon and I'll be right back, okay? See you in like literally 2 minutes. Mystery. Why were the dogs barking? Solution. Why not? I guess. Roof, roof, roof. Why not? Just go for it. Oh, no. Black Ops beautiful. It is. It's really good. They're really good shiny. Yeah, there was no reason. Their beds got delivered earlier today, so they weren't barking at like a delivery. Ah, my hair's knotted. But yeah. Ah, my hair. I should probably brush my hair. Oh, shit. Dogs doing dog things. Oh, can I get some mega howls in the chat? Yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay, chat, like, what should we shiny hunt? We're doing really well today with this. I mean, like, the shinies are kind of just falling thick and fast. I mean, like, I'm not really sure what we should look for. We've been really lucky with a few just random shinies here and there as well, including that Slackoff. Snivy Gang, oddish, interesting solutions, interesting suggestions, I should say. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I think that what I did say I wanted to do was a water sandwich and look for Oshawott. Go for Beldum. Even though we just made a psychic sandwich for Slowpoke, you want to go for Beldum still anyway? Chat, I'm going to give you an option, okay? We can't Pokeball Gamba, so that's not an option. But what you can do, number 1, Beldum. Number 2, Oshawott. Put a 1-inch... Well, mods, can you make a poll? Beldum versus Oshawott? I do have a Cottony. I don't have a Whimsicott yet, but I like breaking up the evolution lines with a bit of a delay here and there, so that it's like a little bit more exciting than just, I got 2 Cottony, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Omanite praise Helix. I wish it was in this game. Imagine not going for Bulbasaur. I have one. We got Bulbasaur earlier today. I was really happy with it, Mango. Really happy with it. Chat, it's time 50-50. When you 50-50 the vote, chat, you don't get either of them. I pick something different. So, just so that you're aware, if you 50-50 the vote on purpose, I will just pick something different and nobody wins. Imagine not getting all the Bulbasaur. I like that you realigned your expectations. I respect that. Things are great, Mango. How's about you? I hope everything's going well. Oh, man. I'm scared every time I see Slackoffs. I don't want another one. I don't want another one. What 2 Pokemon? Beldum and Oshawott. Beldum versus Oshawott. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Those Pick-a-Peck all looked exactly the same. I'm not gonna lie. Thought that Pick-a-Peck was an Esper. For a second. There we go. We got a poll in chat. You got 3 shiny Sobble. The last was a literal buzzer beater. Yo, let's go. We love to see it. There's a prediction. Hunt who? Let's see what happens. You're alive working 16 hours a day. Oh my god, just sitting down for your last 8 hours after an 8-hour break. Oh my god, that's crazy. You didn't sleep enough either. Yeah, it's that's rough. I hope that you managed to get a good night's sleep tonight at least. You made a prediction instead of a poll. Okay, that's my fault. I do sometimes say prediction instead of poll. Oh, the dogs are barking again, but this time that's people are back at the house kind of bark. That's what that is. If you can hear them barking, I do apologize, chat. I know that it's again, we have a spaniel. Spaniels go instead of barking, and they sound like they're upset. He's so excited though. He's having a great time. For real. Beldum won with 52% of the vote. It barely won, but boy did it win. All right. Yeah. While the dogs are barking, I'm going to fly over instead of fast traveling. Hello, Ryan's family. Welcome home. Very nice of you, Ray. Very nice of you indeed. Chat, I've got so much to do tomorrow. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I've got a very busy day. Got some editing. Gonna do some VR headset stuff with my family. Gonna clean my room. It's kind of nice to just have your day like pre-planned. You know what I mean? Rather than have to get up and be like, right, what am I doing today with my time off? And then potentially I'm going to a party, and if I'm not, I'm going to stream. So who's the real winner? That's right, it's me. Oh, not more Slackoff. They're everywhere. Why are they everywhere? They need to stop. Stop immediately. All right, here we go. Now, Beldum, I believe, spawns on this big mountain. I'm almost positive it does. You're sad it was so close. I would have just picked something else at random. Nobody would have won. Honestly, if you guys had managed to, like, stall the vote, the thing I was going to hunt was probably going to be... What would I have picked? I don't know. I actually have no idea what I would have picked. Maybe Doduo. I don't know. What's number 1 in the dex? Oh, hello. 1 second, chat. I was brought an iced coffee. Delicious. Yeah, I had to check to make sure the store number wasn't on it because it doxes you. But yeah, let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Beldum in the place where we hunt for Scorbunny and Chimchar. Are we? Right here. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so we save the game before we make a sandwich. And then we're going to make a psychic sandwich, right? Because otherwise we'll get a load of Sandshrew instead. That sounds right to me. Typing went all over the place there. That's why living with a family is a pre. Eh? A pro? Coffee? Yeah, I needed a drink. I've had a bit of a weird cough today, but I've got a couple of days off now, so... Cucumber, pickle, onion. No, yeah, onion. I don't know. If that's wrong, it's wrong. We go sweet and bitter. Let's go. Chat, by the way, I bought 1,000 sandwich picks. Am I free tonight? I am free tonight, yes. I am. What have you got in mind, Tender Cowboy? Anything fun? I am free tonight. I wanna talk to you about this New Year's party I've been invited to. I want to talk to you about it. Oh, come on, Pickles. Why are you suddenly just like defying physics and deciding to fall over all by yourself? What is going on? Frank just ate a pea? Is he allowed? Is he allowed to eat a pea? Frank is a cat, chat. Sure, that works. That sandwich worked. Hope you're not getting sick again. No, I am taking care of myself. Don't worry. Onion on a sandwich is yum. Yeah, honestly, like... Last year, this is literally last year, I went through a phase of having like cheese and red onion on sandwiches. It was really good. You're free tonight? Yeah, let's go. I will be finishing stream at some point. I'm not going to say when because then chat starts leaving. But when I do finish the stream, I'll then be making some food and then I'll be free after that. All right, chat, here we go. Beldum time. So we're looking for something silver with gold legs, little gold claws on it. It should stand out despite the snow. All right, it should be very obvious if we see one. And then we're going to spend the next half an hour trying to catch it because it has the lowest catch rate in the game, chat. It's a legendary catch rate on a non-legendary Pokemon. We love to see it. Freezing take from Geordie. What did Geordie say? Cold take. Onion is only good when cooked. Yeah, that is a freezing cold take. I'm sorry, my friend. Freezing cold. Absolutely ice cold. I unmodded. No, I'm kidding. It's a shame there's no overworld Metagross. I'll say that much as well. Like, I know we were all hoping for it. We saw Beldum. We were like, oh, overworld Metagross would be great. But they just didn't do it, did they? They didn't give us it. They coulda. They coulda give us one. And yet here we are. Disappointed. I think it's meant to be very obvious if we see the shiny, chat, but I'm also worried it won't be. You know what I mean? I think it's until we see one, I'm going to be like, I'm not going to see it. Banned forever? Who? Geordie. Geordie is banned forever. Honestly, I think that, like, there's a lot of foods that I never used to like. I've gotten a lot better with different foods now. I never used to like onion at all. I now like onion. I was the fussiest eater growing up, though. Anyone else really fussy as an eater growing up? I literally, there was nothing I could eat, like, at all. I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten a lot better at it, but I was bad. Metang's going to be really obvious. I think the problem with Beldum is it's small enough that the lighting sometimes makes it not look blue. You know what I mean? Whereas Metang is so big that it's always going to have at least some blue on it, so you'll be able to see when it's silver. You're still fussy? You're probably less fussy than me still, though, at the moment. I think. I don't know. I'm always willing to try a new food these days, though. That's the difference for me, I think. I'm always willing to try something new, whereas in the past I would just go, nope, I don't know it, I'm not trying it. You know? Yeah. Less? Yeah, I'm very fussy. I'm very fussy. I have foods that I like, but other than that, I'm quite a fussy person when it comes to eating. No? We should do one of those lists of foods that we won't eat and see who has the most. We should see who has the most foods they won't eat. I'm very irritating. Yeah, now you love veggies and toppings. Plain burgers, chicken tenders, and no green veggies. Bet. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. Yo, how you doing, Legends Arcanine? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? Not you. You scuffed out everything. Okay, fair enough. I like walking out of that cave and there's like a load of Beldum and Metang. That's always fun. Kat, do you think we'll get one? Do you think we'll see one on this sandwich? I think there's a good chance, but we did just have half an hour without a shiny, so as also as good as there's as much as there's a good chance, I think there's also like a risk that we see nothing. You know, it's in the back of my mind. Any advice? Just soft resetting for the first time. Find something you enjoy listening to in the background is my advice. Soft resetting it has the capacity to become very, I want to say, like, not boring, but like repetitive. Do you know what I mean? Like that, the whole thing of it is repetitive. Patience is important, but as long as you're still enjoying yourself with it, like, and the easiest way, in my opinion, to do that is like a podcast, a stream like this one. Listen to it in the background, get involved in conversations while you can. Yeah. And then also, don't be afraid to take breaks from it. A lot of people, when they're soft resetting, will be like, oh, I just need to carry on for another 60 so that I can have 500 resets. No. You'll wear yourself out with it. You'll get to a stage where you don't want to do it at all. So, like, if you're like, no, do you know what? I'm done today. Take a break. It's absolutely fine to do it in installments as well. Listen to or watch something, exactly. And then just make sure that if you are watching something, you check your screen when you do the reset so you don't reset over it. What are you soft resetting, if you don't mind me asking? Take a break. Take a Kit Kat? Yeah, because of the light and the natural shine of Beldum, it makes it hard to spot the shiny for you. I think it's going to be insanely obvious when it is shiny. Trust. Don't lose too much focus. You've seen people accidentally reset. Yeah, exactly. Soft resetting for Suicune on the virtual console. That's a fun one. That's a very fun one. Good luck with that. The stream has the best vibes to shiny hunt too. Oh, thank you. I should have read the rest of that message. That's really kind. Thank you for saying that. Dialga from Brilliant Diamond. Ooh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Palkia is kind of tough to see for real. Brilliant Diamond has very slow resets, so you should be okay to have other stuff on and just be chilling and vibing. So yeah, good luck. I hope you get it quick. I know a lot of people have done that hunt and gotten it quite quickly, but I also know some people who've gone like 18,000, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Bit scary. The horror stories of soft resets really put me off them, like a lot. I've not done many in my streaming career. I will do some at some point, but I haven't done many so far, you know? I do like Metang and Beldum in this game. The way that the light hits metal in this game, the textures on them, the sheen, great stuff. Are your ears playing tricks on me, or is the audio slightly out of sync with the camera? It might be slightly out of sync with the camera. Sometimes I have weird little like glitches with my camera where it'll stutter during the day, and it will slowly become out of sync. It's almost impossible for me to fix. Try not to look at it. It'll be fine tomorrow, but because I've been live 7 hours, it's most likely stuttered slightly out of sync by now. But yeah, try not to pay attention to the stutter, the out of sync like aspect of the stream. I'm sorry, I can't do much more. It takes so much extra effort to fix it. I basically have to reset everything on my my OBS, and it's not worth it because it'll then just desync again later. It's always very slight. It's always very, very slight. And people mentioning it makes other people see it, and then they get upset as well. So just, you know. No, you're all good. You're all good, Great Scott. Again, like I say, it's probably just very slightly desynced at this stage of the day. Change the quality of the stream. That can help. There you go. Try that as well. Hit refresh. It might be a thing on your end. If you watch the stream for a long time, maybe that's also desynced the audio. I used to have a problem where if I went AFK, I would come back to a stream and it would be like at least 3 seconds out of sync. Like, I don't know if it happens anymore, but it used to be a thing on Twitch. I don't know when you're finishing up, but ping me at some point. Gotta drag the girly AFK and curl down with some Doctor Who. have a need to watch him in Doctor Who after seeing him in person. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. Yeah, I'll ping you. I'll shoot you a message after stream. For sure, for sure. I got you. I got you. I got you. Love you too. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. You hate that Metang appears shiny in this area? I don't think that any of these Pokemon have looked shiny yet, just personally. I don't think I've been tricked or tripped up by anything so far. But I don't know how you guys are feeling. Do you guys think that any of these Pokemon have seemed shiny? I think at night it's probably going to be a little bit worse, though, because the night light is whiter. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Streams have been doing so good this week. Oh, yeah, we've been absolutely popping off this week. It's been crazy. I mean, granted, we had a gigantic raid today from both TGH and Raimi. So, like, you know, today's probably doing all right. I'd say today's probably at least a good number. But, yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good. I don't know where we'd be maintaining, but... yeah. It's very obvious at night. Okay, good. None of the Beldums look milky to you. Okay, they don't look milky at any point. You haven't watched the Doctor Who since the lady took over. Why is that? It's just an interesting point to stop watching. Wait, is that shiny? No, that one got me. This one here, at the angle it was, that got me. I think it's because the way the sun was catching its claws made them look a bit gold. That one truly got me. There you go. I have now been got. Just didn't have access to watch it anymore. Fair enough. I think that in terms of Doctor Who, she's called Jodie Whittaker. Called Jodie Whittaker? I think she was good. I think she was a very good Doctor. I think that the stories that she got weren't necessarily the best Doctor Who stories I've ever seen, though. You know what I mean? I think she was a good Doctor. I think that some of the stories were a bit lackluster and some of the stories were a bit forced as well for me. Although I will say that me and Tender Cowboy had an especially good time watching it because the host of the UK TV show The Chase was also in it, and every time it looked like he was gonna die, Tender Cowboy would be like, and for him the chase is over, and it was just funny every single time. It was a great show. It was so good. If you know the show, you know the show. No misses. Yeah, can't miss. Can't miss. As soon as he was gone, I sleep. Not interested anymore. Send that stuff away from me. I don't care. When the chase was over, I sleep. No more Doctor Who. No more. You've never watched Doctor Who? It's all right. I mean, like, it's a good show. I enjoy the show. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. Catch you later, Ray. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah. Appreciate it. See you in a bit. You got your Beldum in like 7 seconds, but it took 18 minutes to catch. Yeah, I've heard that that's going to be the problem that we're going to have. I don't think we've caught one yet either. Yeah, no, we haven't. Just because I know how annoying they are. So, it's going to be fine. We'll have timer balls. It'll be good. You got to go. Catch you later, Daphne. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it a ton. If you know, you know. The Chase is a good show. It's good. Chat, which chaser are you? Master Ball it? Bushy knows the secret. I'm going to Master Ball it. I've already decided I'm going to use the Master Ball on it. We have 2 of them, so I may as well use one of them. Beast Ball all the Mons. Honestly, we're getting to a stage where we're getting close to being able to. We've got 4 of them now. Maybe even 5 Beast Balls at this point. We've been doing pretty good so far. The Pokeball Lotto has been so kind to us. So kind. Yeah, it's got legendary catch rate. It's got legendary catch rate. It's one of those pieces of trivia that now that this DLC is out, everybody seems to know. Wanted to catch yours in a timer ball, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, valid. There you go. That's all right then, isn't it? And you can pull more. Exactly. Exactly. Whether we will or not is a different question, but you can. And that's all that matters. You can. Panda Cowboy, are you still here? Dun, 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 dun. Like you did. No flex. Yeah. Okay. What do you have in mind for this evening? Because I was thinking I had a lot of films. If you're fancying a film on a watch list that I found on Netflix the other day that we could run through. A TV show? Okay, TV show is good. I'm down for a TV show. I can get on board with that. I can get on board. I was trying to plan ahead if you didn't have a plan. But if you do, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm excited. Why does Beldam always live in snowy areas? How does that relate to Beldam? A good question. Maybe there's some sort of lore around it. I don't know. Because steel gets cold. As well known as it is that other metals are not known to go cold. Huh? Psychic piece of metal. What's to relate? You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Like, I mean, I can't argue with it. It is literally just a floating piece of metal. And it, like, realistically, it's one of the more unique Pokemon because it's literally just metal. You know what I mean? There's not much more to it than that. Yeah, Metang is starting to get a little bit... Do you know what? Beldam is a very unique Pokemon. It's one of those Pokemon that doesn't seem to be based on, like, anything much. Very original. You know? Very original. Just looks cooler in polar biomes. I mean, that's fair as well. It could be that. Based on an eyeball leg. Yeah, so true, so true. Can't argue with that either. Well said. So well said. I forgot about eyeball leg. I really forgot about that. I should have known that that's what it was based on. You got a Metang from an outbreak, took 15 luxury balls. That's not a lot. I'll say that you caught yours pretty quick with 15 luxury balls. That is not a lot at all. I'm actually impressed at how quickly you caught it. Metagross is kind of like a weird spider if you see its walking animation, but it also flies. Yeah, it like tucks its legs in like a drone almost, I guess. It's weird. It's a weird Pokemon. They're all weird. Beldam, the eye-leg Pokemon. What is actually Beldam's like thing? You know, like it's like Pikachu, the electric mouse Pokemon or whatever. What is Beldam's thing? Spider UFO? Pretty much, yeah, that'll do. That's pretty on brand. Iron Ball? Is that what it is? Yeah. If anyone has that knowledge just off the top of your head. Kind of assumed it was a Voltron style inspired thing. I don't know what Voltron is. I'm sorry. Thanks, Dexter. The Pokemon. Ah, we got people who are trying to be funny because they don't know the answer. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing you. You don't know Voltron? No, what do you want me to say? I went to a party recently and they were going through like some like they were doing a party game and there was like some like charades and stuff and it was for films. And honestly, almost every film that came up I had never seen before, so I had no idea how to act it out. I was like, what? What do I do? What is this? And I was getting judged for it. I was getting real judged for it. It is the Iron Ball Pokemon? Yo! Congratulations, whoever knew that. Can I remember any of the films? Yes. Was it Pretty Woman? I'd never seen. Lethal Weapon? Lethal Instinct? Something like that? Terminator. I don't know how to act that out, but I also was just using it as an excuse because I didn't want to, like... I don't know what the Terminator does, man. I don't know what he does. Lethal Weapon. Pretty Woman's a pretty great film. Is a great film. Not even a pretty great film, just a great film. It's on Netflix, which is one of the things that reminded me of this. It's on my list of things to watch. So, yeah. Might watch it at some point. It's on the list. It's on the list. Terminator terminates. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. There was also... I can't think of anything else. There were several, though. There was several. I've forgotten a lot of them. There was one that was called, like, Total Recall, maybe? I don't think I've seen that either. You want to watch the new Pokemon Claymation series on Netflix? Treat yourself. What is it? Pokemon Concierge? Is that what it is? I've heard that it's pretty good. I've seen a few little clips of it. It looks cute. I don't know if it's for me. It looks cute and silly, but I don't know if it's for me. Even though, like, cute and silly is, like, the vibe of Pokemon I tend to like. I tend to like silly goofy more than cute and silly, to be fair, though. You've seen Total Recall, I think. So you're saying that you can't totally recall if you've seen Total Recall. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Total Recall's a ride? Okay, is it a good one? Is it a good ride or a bad ride? I'm sorry about that one. I'm sorry about that you can't totally recall Total Recall. It just seemed like the right thing to say at the time, all right? I am laughing so hard. You are so funny, Ryan. Haha, that's hurting my feelings, all right? You went too far with that. I'm joking. It's not hurting my feelings. They should do a live action Pokemon movie. Isn't it called Detective Pikachu? Didn't they do that? I thought they did that. Okay, Mullatron. I see what you took away from the film. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Detective Pikachu. I thought they'd done it. Yeah, live action Pokemon movie, right? It was kind of weird, actually. I watched it while I was sick and I had a fever. And honestly, it was one of the weirdest experiences. To just be like half asleep and then you wake up and you see a weirdly textured Mr. Mime. Ugh. It was a strange one. The vibes were odd. It was a good ride, though. I liked the film, I think. I wouldn't have minded a sequel. I would have been interested in seeing more Pokemon in that sort of format. Because it was very limited to what you got to see in that format, right? It was a fever dream. It was a fever dream of a film whilst I was having a fever dream. A live-action Pokemon series? What would you do it about? How's the shiny hunting today? 13. 13 shinies so far, okay. So a pretty good day by anyone's standards. You know, just a standard day for me, though. You know, I'm probably going to turn this into 2 or even 3 days of the living shiny decks when I do my editing tomorrow. I'm probably going to be like, you know, I don't even know where we'd be at by this stage, but like day 10 or 11 or something. I really need to upload to YouTube again, though, chat. So tomorrow is definitely a day off. I probably won't stream even if I don't go to this party. If I'm thinking about it, I'm probably going to have to put a lot more time into YouTube. So yeah, this is actually the last stream of the year then, chat. If that's the case. Let's call it last stream of the year. Huh? So I can end the stream by going, haha, see you next year. And make a really funny joke. You know what I mean? That makes sense. That'll be good. We're going to be really funny and original. Nobody's ever made that joke before in the history of... I didn't walk into that. In that case, Happy New Year. You too. You too. But yeah, you love Lickitung? I mean, like, you know, look. Lickitung is a cool Pokemon, but like, when you think about like how it would look in real life. Same thing with Greninja. Like, anything with like just tongue that's just like there. Not really for me. If I have to be real with you, it's not for me at all. I wouldn't want to see that. You're here for last stream of the year. Let's go. Type I was here, smile. There's a funnier joke than see you next year. I think you're wrong. Clearly, you don't know comedy. I will have you know that that is the funniest joke ever said. Have you considered that? I bet you haven't. Imagine an Araquanid or Galvantula IRL. But the thing about, like, live action for Pokemon is that it is always just going to still have the animated Pokemon. They're not going to be, like, live action, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, so as much as, like, people are like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is so obvious. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That is so cool. That is such a good shiny. That is such a good shiny. Amazing. Amazing, chat. Let's go! Shiny Beldum. I hope we catch it in one go. Let's go! I'm lazy! Woo! I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Let's go! What were we talking about? Live action. We got a live action Beldum, chat. Let's go. Nice. Worth a Master Ball? I think so. I think so. We did it. How long have we got left? 7 minutes? All right, chat. Real question is, do we try and get another Or do we head down to Slowpoke Beach? And I think the answer is Slowpoke Beach, but I want to see what you say. I want to see what you say. Thank you so much for the 64 bits. I really appreciate it. Let's go Slowpoke Beach. I already have NK. Slowpoke Beach. Slowpoke Beach. I already have 2 NKs. Chat, we are really creeping up on Trophy Tuesdays. Exclamation mark Tipathon if you want to know more about it. We are really, really creeping up on it. You would have said Beldam, but you had to bring up Slowpoke Beach. 2 in case of what? What? Steven Stone would be proud. Honestly, yeah. You're so grateful to find my content this year and can't wait to watch and be with you through it all. Have a happy new year. Oh, chat, don't start being nice to me in messages. I'll sob. I'll cry. 2 NKs. Oh, yeah, we got 2 NKs in one go. 2 in K, not 2 in case. 1 for in K, 1 for Malamar. I see where the confusion came in. What game are we going to do for Trophy Tuesdays? We've not unlocked it yet, so I don't know. I've not decided. Chat, there is a few games that we've got. I was thinking maybe we could do... there's a Lego Star Wars game. There's Slay the Spire. We have GTA 5. There's all sorts. Honestly, there are so many games down here that we could play that you guys have got in the past as well. Uncharted, Tomb Raider, The Last of Us. We can make a decision if we get to the Tipathon thing. Yeah? Oh, chat. What about this? What about this? If we unlock Trophy Tuesdays, right, we will do it so that the biggest single contribution post Trophy Tuesdays picks the first game, right? So let's say we unlock Trophy Tuesdays, right? If somebody then gives 100 bits, they pick the first game. If somebody ups that and they do 600 bits, they pick the first game. But if that other person does another 600 bits, it doesn't count as 700. It's a single contribution so that it doesn't take forever to track. It's nice and easy. But it could be fun. A fun little bonus for people if they wanted to pick the first game. How does that sound? But only if we unlock it, because otherwise it would be... Oh, Spider-Man as well, chat. Spider-Man is also a thing we could play as well. So that's good. I really hope that Beldam's marked, chat. I hope it's got the rare mark. That would be a really sick Pokemon to have. That'd be cool as hell, dude. That'd be cool as hell. Look, I just think it would be awesome. I just think they're neat, chat. So 10,000 bits, yeah. So yeah, 10,000 bits would probably beat everyone out for that. Yeah. That would probably be the thing that would pick the first game. I did not audibly gasp. You audibly gasped, and all of you suck, and nobody clipped that. Shut up. All of you shut up. No, I'm embarrassed. I'm really embarrassed about that one. I audibly gasped and went like this. It was like... I'm actually physically embarrassed by that one. Like, the rest of them, I've been like, oh, that's a funny thing. I'm physically embarrassed by that one. Wow. Thank you for the 666, Voltron. I really, really appreciate it. I feel so stupid. No. I feel so stupid. Right as you walk up and the first one spawned. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. It was such great timing. I'm fuming. I'm fuming, but also I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Chat, thank you for all the follows today, by the way. Incredibly kind of each and every one of you. I really, really do appreciate it. You missed it. What happened? So we have an alert music comment on this stream that plays the Pokemon Legends Arceus Sparkle sound effect. And every now and then, because I'm so Pavloved into expecting a shiny, when I hear the sound, somebody will play the sound with the alert and I will get jump scared and think there's a shiny Pokemon on screen. That's what happened. Quick, use the Men in Black memory eraser, chat. If you all just like look directly at the screen real quick. Oh my god. Is this PLA? No, Nate, I said nobody clip it. I feel like you misheard me. I didn't say somebody. I said nobody clip it. Chat, I swear to God, 3 of you clipped it. I swear to God. We need to work on your understanding, okay? Like, I feel like I said words and you didn't listen to them. You missed the old jump scare. I know a lot of people do, but it was definitely a negative for stream. Sorry, not a negative for Scream. It did cause some screams. It was definitely a negative for stream. So unfortunately, we had to move it along. I know it's like a nice piece of history. And you know what? If we ever do a stream anniversary stream, like, you know, like on my 4 or 5 year anniversary, whatever it is of streaming, I might bring it back for a day. How does that sound? How does that sound? Such a good clip. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not even playing the right game. I'm not even playing the right game. Why would I? Crazy. Truly crazy. Truly crazy. Thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Honestly, it means a lot. So yeah, like I was saying, yeah, 10,000 bits would probably win. In order for somebody to pick the game instead of you, they would have to do 10,001 bits, right? And that would be how they would then be able to pick the first game for Trophy Tuesdays. Honestly, chat, if you could pick the first game for Trophy Tuesdays, what would you pick? What PlayStation 4 or 5 game would you pick for us to play to try and get a platinum trophy in? You said don't clip it. It just sounds like, please clip it and share it on social media. Easy mistake. I swear to God, don't tweet it. Don't tweet it and tag me in it. That'd be crazy. Detroit Become Human, Spider-Man, Baldur's Gate 3. Is that on PlayStation? I'd probably play it on Steam so that I could then mod it later. If it's on PlayStation, Baldur's Gate is interesting, but Elden Ring, Devil May Cry, Jump King, Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people like Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people liking that. Crash 4, so you can hate life like me. Crash 4, like Crash Bandicoot? It is on PS5? Maybe we play it on PS5 then. It would be hard to platinum, I'd imagine, but that would be kind of sick. Maybe we do that. That'd be fun. Yeah, why not? I'd do that then. If it got voted, yeah, I'd play it on PS5. Yeah, but he's been playing Baldur's Gate. It's solid. It seems like it. It was Game of the Year, right? It was Game of the Year. Reverse Psychology, what about it? You have to head out. Stream was fun. Yo, catch you later, Miami. Thank you for hanging out. It's been nice to meet you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by, chat. We got 40 seconds left to get a new shiny. Let's see what we can do. One Piece Odyssey is fun. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of games here that I've not really heard of before, which is also a really cool thing about letting somebody else pick the first game for Trophy Tuesdays. That's fun. I like that. Spider-Man would be good. Spider-Man I'd be really excited about. Kingdom Hearts is not a franchise that I have ever been interested in. However, if somebody picked it for it, I would definitely play it. I would give them the preface, though, that I do not feel like it is my sort of thing. It's not my sort of game. But I would let you pick it. But they don't look like that for me personally. Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga I already own and would happily choose. I already own that on PlayStation 4. I would play that. We could do it. We have the technology. We could play it. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Recent shiny was actually Beldum, and has not been updated. So hopefully that can get updated soon. Genshin Impact is on PlayStation. Rough and unrealistic. Yeah, there'd have to be some sort of like caveat of like online games aren't really a thing. So like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 wouldn't necessarily be the style. It's more like the single player experience that I'm looking for with these games, I think. So yeah, I think that's more the vibe. But you know, we'd have a talk about it. We'd have a talk about it if it happened. But again, chat, we're still like $200 away from Trophy Tuesdays, so don't panic. It's not that deep. We're probably not gonna get there. We're probably not gonna get there. It's a long way away. That's like what, 20,000 bits? It's insane. It's so far away. So yeah. Bought the Beldum whilst you were gone, then GG's for that. I did. We got it in a Master Ball. So did I do it the right way? Yeah, I did it the easy way. The way I catch all of my shiny Pokemon. I didn't know if it had like a self-destruct or an explosion or something. I would assume it doesn't, because I know a lot of people have been like, it took me 15 luxury balls, etc, etc. But just in case they had a damp Pokemon ready, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be careful about this. All right, let's have a look. Any shiny Slowpokes on the beach? No. All right, let's check our Beldum. Let's check the Beldum, shall we? Does it have a mark? It has tackle. And it has a mark. Cat, I said can we get a rare mark? Dark Cloud 2 is a PS2 game on the PS4. It's so fun. Interesting. I said, can we get a rare mark? Can we? That's a mark I've never seen before. I have never seen this before. Live action, the worn out. They have kind of overdone live action recently. That's fair. The worn out is such a me mark. Me for real. Same thought process. That's a personality mark. I know. Very, very happy with that. That is a very, very cool mark to get. Throw that in the boxes. Chat, what number is Beldum in the boxes? Pretty rare. Pretty fun. What number is Beldum, chat? Help me out. Please and thank you. I would appreciate it if you could tell me. Your mama swine has it? It's fun. Big W. Huge W. 137. Oh, it goes in this box. 121, 127, 133, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here you go. Beldum. Beldum goes in the boxes. And we saved the game because we got a shiny. And chat, thank you for being here today. I really appreciate it. It's currently 8 o'clock, which means I'm going to be ending stream. No point starting any other hunts or sandwiches or anything because there's only 2 minutes left of the day. I won't be here tomorrow. I'm going to be editing and then maybe at a party. I've not decided what to do properly yet, but yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your days. I'm going to find somebody to host. Chat, the Tipathon is going to be in its last month next time I see you. So if you want to be involved in any way, feel free to do so. We are currently, again, like I say, quite close to the last milestone that we've really thought about. After that, I need... hello?
Great stream. Happy New Year.
Hope, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. And if you could, remind me next stream, and I will do a Pokeball Lotto for you, okay? I'll do a Pokeball Lotto for you next stream. Yo, and Rifty, thank you so much for the sub as well. I see that coming through. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Happy New Year to you all. Have a good one. Thank you for an insane 2023. Thank you for 37,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you for hitting 20,000 subs on Twitch. Followers on Twitch. So God, subs, I'd be a very different mood. Thank you for that. Thank you for all of those things. You know, it's been a crazy year for me. And, you know, 3 living shiny dexes in a year as well. It's been a wild one. So I do appreciate each and every one of you for everything that's gone on this year. Do you know what, chat? Do you know what we should do today? Do you want to go and host one of our mods who happens to be streaming right now? One of our mods just so happens to be doing a Pokemon Black 2 Soul Link. Shall we go say hi? Shall we go and say hi? Thanks for yesterday's stream. You loved it. Can't wait for more. Thank you, BC, for being here. I really appreciate it. Go say hi to one of our mods. Always helping out. And thank you again for the bits. Thank you again for the sub. And I will see you all next year. All right? Yeah? All right, chat. Cheers for hanging out. Have a good one. Have a great new year. I'll be in Discord if you need me for anything tomorrow. And I will see you all, chat, soon. Okay? Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Bye. See ya. Bye.